Welcome for another month of pain. Hamburger.
Thank you.
Premier Jam.
Hey, is that a sub? Peter. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Honk. Biggest, dickest, Party Peter.
City was a cool system.
Wealth beyond measure.
I've got it. It's
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Engage! Engage! Engage!
Thank you.
Everyone grab your honkers. Give the big squeeze. Everyone grab your honkers.
What the hell is going on out here? What? What the hell is going on out here?
Punch that meat. White lightning, my friend. I have the power! Party. You've become a pirate. Engage!
I've become a gaming wizard.
Nerd!
team. Efforts and plans when indeed. Around the world. Games last fun.
What the hell is going on out here?
Boom in the face.
Some call heat, some say premiere. Friend to you, a friend to all. Always with a smile, always messing up. A cup goes flying, a head hits a desk, nothing works. Oh well, woo-hoo. Fun wasn't had, marbles were played. It's something to enjoy, they never get old. Challenge to endeavor and the love of life. It's strategy, fighting, or adventure. A style for everyone, the center for adventure. Now come on down and sit a while. Relax, chillax, and feel the vibe. Premier 2 has got to beat every game he beats if he really believes.
No, I've become a gaming wizard.
What the hell is going on out here?
Engage! Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premier 2. My name is Peter, and thank you, everybody. Thank you, everyone, for joining me
old
here.
Man with the landing strip-sized forehead. How are we this evening? Well, I hope. Stay cool, stay smooth, stay Peter.
Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premier 2. My name is Peter. I do not have a landing strip-sized forehead. It is regular size. Okay, it's big. All right. It's a big head.
Time to wake me.
Well. It's not very often that we start a stream with a level 10 hype train, but you know what? We're here to have some fun tonight. So thank you guys for joining the stream. It's been a few days. I've been battling upset stomach. I've been doing some IRL streams with Emma that we'll get to in a second. And of course, I cleaned my room. Look at this brand new studio setup. Wow. It's a lot more empty. Do you have a new camera? I do not. This is the same old camera that we've had the entire time, but we got rid of the TV. The TV is missing. The couch is in a different spot. I've hidden the clothes. It's all different now. It's all different. So this is the clean room. The advantage, what is this thing? The advantages, what is, oh, it's my water bottle. Okay. The advantages are simple. I have a lot more space. It's only going to be for 2 months. Only 2 months of this room like this, and then I'm moving to a new place. However, let me set the table. React to me. We pay in full. I certainly did that last night, if I may be so bold. I'm pretty proud. First,
the great nation of Shuganda supports this hype train. We would like for our Sugandese nuts to sponsor this, so here you go.
Thank you so much. Set the table, brother. Thank you. How's the new place? All right, well, there's two. Okay, let's go over 2 things. All right, on behalf of the nation of Suganda, thank you for your delicious nuts. I love them in my mouth. Here's the thing. We've got 3 new places. 2 new places, 1 old place, 1 new room. This is the new room, right? So here we are. We're hanging out in the end of the line of Premiere Studios. This is the original where we started it all. This has about 2 months left, and then I'm moving to a new place in Tokyo. That has not even begun to be set up yet. We need renovations. We have to get all new equipment. We have to, not equipment like cameras and stuff. I meant like we got to get a new desk. We got to get some furniture things. It's a whole new place to live. Probably for quite some times. Now, today, what's going to be interesting is we're going to be chatting a little bit about the experiences last night, where I believe when I fell asleep, we had raised about $23,000. $23,000 on Emma's stream. I don't know the final number yet because I got tired. But here's a little sneaky fun thing. In about an hour or 2 or 3 hours or so, I'm going to... Do you drink alcohol, mate? Yes. She finished on 26. 26K. That's so sick. That is so sick. That's awesome. I do on occasion, but only under moderation of giant urns of lemon sours. But here's the thing. The thing is, we are going to go to today, I'm going to strap on the backpack. We've got the old IRL backpack. Johnny Mole patiently set it up for me. It's all sorted out, and we are going to go to the IRL mean streets of Nakameguro, and I'm going to take you guys to Ian and I's new studio. This is the same backpack from France. This is the same backpack that we've had all along. And today we are going to set up the tripod, and we are going to build some furniture for the...
with my money.
Here's some beer, alcohol money, bro.
What? Yo! Actually, Technically, that money is going towards TwitchCon and alcohol in Paris. That's where that one's going. Thank you so much. That's insanely generous. Arigatou gozaimasu. We're trying to save up for my very first, possibly last, only TwitchCon, but we are going to have a Premiere Con in Paris where we're going to have an RSVP set up and meet people from the community, just like we did last London. There are a couple of things, though. We're going to go check out the new studio. It's going to be awesome. Hopefully we can build some stuff. I always think it's fun that you guys get to hang out and listen to Ian and I. I complain a lot and Ian makes fun of me, and then I complain some more and then Ian makes fun of me some more. But I feel like it's not a big studio. I hesitate to even call it a studio. It's more just like 2 men pushing 40 decided to get a secret spot away from the rest of the world in a P.O. box. Well, amazingly, we've already made $620. Unfortunately, a round trip ticket plus hotels and then all the things, and the loss of time I can stream is I had to set the goal. It's the first and only donation goal I think we're ever going to have because I feel uncomfortable using them. But don't worry about it. We're making good progress. We have until June to reach it. It's a man cave. It's a man cave. Now, here is one of the issues. This new studio right here, the lighting is all messed up. You know, it's got, I'm like pinkish orange. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to, I don't know how to, maybe if we put it like down here. Is that, I'm trying to get like a normal, maybe that's better. Don't be shy. How much do you need? Well, it says the bottom. We've already unconsciously made $620, but the final one is about $4,000 to do the whole 10 days in Paris and TwitchCon and PremiereCon. And I would normally not do this, but that is because I went to America and London on Christmas, and I'm moving into a new home in March. And all these things was just, I think we're going to be able to get it. And if I get some more sponsorships from, like we just did one, if I can do a few more of those, then let's engage. We can get it. I can do it. We can do it. It's going to be good. We got this. But getting the right lighting in here is very tricky. I don't know how to do it yet, guys. So we're trying to figure out how do we get all this. Oh, no. We're going to get you tonight. We are not. We're okay. We do not need to get it tonight. I've got until June, mate. It's going to be all sorted and fun. But I appreciate everyone's genuine excitement. Let's do the Fuka Fuka. We support in full. And that's the thing where, you know, this community has been so amazing to me. You guys have been so incredibly kind. All I can say is thank you. I'm so excited that we got both SIM cards working. We got all of the IRL equipment set up again. So now Tokyo is back on the menu, boys. Or Yokohama, or Saitama, or everyone. Book a plane that you can cancel the booking early so it doesn't cost as much. Exactly.
The cleanliness of the room makes your forehead look bigger. The wrinkles are like massive mountain chains and nodders.
All right. Well, here's the thing. That's why I said it early, because the main thing I was afraid of was booking it late. Because when I left before, when I left London, it was kind of last second, and the plane ticket was 28 mon. $28,000, or no, $2,800. And I think the earlier the booking, the better. So I decided to put it up front in the early time and just see how it goes, because I think we can do a lot better than that. So it should be. It was tough. It was and that was not business class. That was economy, baby. It hit me right in the old grundle. A blast to the package like I hadn't felt before. But you know what? It was great to be in London. It was great to be in the UK. I feel like it was worth it for real. So it was great. $2,800 for economy. You know what it was? It was the 27th of December. It was right at, you know, peak traveling. It was a direct flight. I'd already spent 3 weeks away from my wife and cat, and I felt like I just got to get back. And so, but I'm not complaining. I'm just saying this was the price I kind of calculated up, and it's going to be good. It's going to be fine. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. It's going to be juicy. Flights are crazy right now. But as for today, I was going to play some Chained Echoes, but the way I've been talking to Ian, I don't know exactly when I'm going to be heading over there. It'll probably be in like an hour and a half. But so we're just going to do some Degenerate Vampire Survivors. This lighting is driving me crazy. Something's off. Something's amiss. Don't you think so? Sorry, I was in lighting and stage in theater, and when I do lights for plays and stuff, I get hung up on it. I can't get it right later, Kong! It's gonna infect everything! I'll be playing Vampire Survivors.
Needed to get this rounded up a bit, was bothering me. Let's get you there, man.
Yo, my guys, thank you so much. And the lights are, yeah, the techie in me is cringing. skipped right past $690. That's okay. 69 nice. We had a lot of those yesterday. Thank you very much, Burning Ash. I appreciate that. It'll be 160p in Vampire Survivors anyway. You know what? That's actually a really good. That's a really good point.
With my money.
Come on, brothers, let's get to the Dono Gold tonight.
Yo! What the
What the hell is going on out here?
Mario sprinting! Yo! My God, he started the day at the fucking sign. Thank you so much, Golden. Thank you so much. You are a G. Engaged. Unbelievable. Thank you. Thank you so much. That is insanely generous of you. Seriously, thank you. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas to all. You guys are, you know what? There's only one. This is fine though. This is a Tokyo emergency. Oh my God. Thank you, mate. It's crazy. All right. I just took a shot to the face.
Don't be ashamed of us wanting to give you money to see that forehead go places. Can't wait to see you wearing the strap on again. Also brave of you to put a black light in your room.
No. First of all... All right, thank you guys so much. There was no official strap on. Anything we talked about cannot be repeated. Those are for the Premier Con only. Second of all, if it does, look at this though. I do have this still. I still have this. I've got my NAST badge. Premier who? Yeah, look at that. I still got it. Wow, thank you guys. Thank you. Okay, so here's what's going on.
The ground quakes.
Adam Sizzler. Cheers, mate. The community is very supportive of this enormous forehead. We're gonna play some Vampire Survivors here in a minute. Top 3 weapons for me. My favorites are the Beeble, the Whip, and I don't know.
Please don't come to France. You made an whole country sigh in relief when you left the last time Premier Parade.
No. We're coming to France. We're going to do it live, mate. I like the garlic, but not really. I don't like the Soul Eater. I don't like its final phase. The Beeble, the Whipperino, and I don't know, something goofy like I don't know yet. Let me think about it. It's not the garlic, though. I do like the garlic. It's not the Labora either, the water. We'll do it live. It's maybe the axe. I like the axe. I don't like them I don't like the axe or the cross when they get upgraded as much. Maybe the dove. All right, so unbelievable. My heart's racing.
With my money.
Studies.
Yeah, God.
What the hell is going on out here?
Here's some money.
Back in my day, you couldn't send money over the internet. You had to go to Western Union.
I remember when I first moved to Japan, there were some early months where I was so broke that my mom had to send me money from Western Union, and I had to go and find them just to cash traveler's checks and those old days. I remember those very, very clearly. And there was one where I went to a particular place, the only Western Union that was open. I was like on my last 500 yen. I took this train to a station and I went to the door of where it said it was supposed to be. And I'm like knocking on the door of this office building saying like, let me in. And then I kept saying like, money. And I saw like these office ladies in the back, like looking terrifying and like pointing. And I was like, money. And they actually called the police on me because they thought I was trying to rob the place. And I went to the wrong building. Not technically my fault. They had moved the Western Union, but they thought that I was coming in there and trying to like open the door when they were closed. And I was shouting for money. It was a very long day. And in fact, the police were nice enough because they understood my situation. They gave me a ride back to my apartment, which was probably a 4,000 or 5,000 yen taxi fee, but they were very nice. Just joined. The studio looks sick, mate. Thank you. This is the new style of the studio for just a few days, or 2 months, and then tonight we're going to go to the IRL backpack. We're going to have some. I don't know why. I don't know what the. Let me. I think I screwed that up wrong. Let me try. I feel like that's what it was. It's donate. See, I'm an idiot. I don't know my own stuff. But you guys have done more than enough today to push this thing along. Thank you. I fixed it. Yeah, this is the same furniture, but the thing is, here's the cool stuff. When we go to see the studio tonight, I gave Ian my old 55-inch Mega TV just so that he could, you know, he could relax. He could enjoy some PlayStation 5. He can do all that stuff. And I no longer own a TV in my apartment. So that's pretty, it's not Ian and Paul's, really. If light is an issue, you might change the color temperature. I think that's what it is. But I think right now,
here's some money.
It's...
To my new Prince friend, I hope this helps you get to where you need to so we can split the millions in your locked account.
Thank you so much, man. Okay, two things. One, that was not Yuki's TV. For one, that was not Yuki's TV. That was my TV. And two, Yuki did not like that TV because it did not have a connection to Japanese television because I bought it on base. So it was a Samsung 55-inch and it did not fit because, it fit fine, but it only played games. So I think Yuki is hoping that I'll buy a new TV for her in the living room when we move into the new place at some point. And Ian can have this other one that we're sharing at the other thing. It's not Yuki's TV. She didn't even, I never even used that TV anymore. I bought it, and then I bought it about 2.5 years ago. And for about 3 months, it was the most amazing experience of my life. It was amazing. And then I started streaming, and I never used it again. I mean, I barely ever turned it on. You know what I mean? So, first of all, I did want to say really quick, because I missed a fair amount of things here. I just want to say, recent events. Thank you very much. Nerdy Laundry, Faxborn, Big Fat Flying Bloke, Golden Delicious, Burning Ash, and Tom Fay. Thank you, guys. Thank you. The rumored NHK person is going to start. He's not rumored. That's a real thing. They will knock on your door and they will bug you to death. And there's only so long you can say, we don't have a TV. It's 2023. Yes, you do. So, all right, let's get it on, my friends. Yeah, I'll have to fix this later. It looks like the lighting's still a bit bright, or maybe, you know, we'll figure it out. But I was just glad to get some time on stream again, because yesterday, you guys missed it. I was on Tokidoki Traveler's channel, and we went to Sangenjaya. We were raising money for a good cause. And honestly, not only was her community and a lot of the people from this community so supportive, I thought it was really interesting when that Japanese man went into the shop, came back out, and live on stream, not really fully understanding that we were doing a Twitch stream, he gave us $100. A stranger that had no connection to the entertaining value of Emma's channel or the personal story of Lily, just a person who heard about this thing.
Raise the roof, raise the roof. Hope you have a good time in Paris, although it is so ugly nowadays.
No, it's not. Paris was beautiful. Paris was a gorgeous town. I think it's going to be great. And with TwitchCon and with everything going on and PremierCon 2, it's going to be nice. I was homeless. I understand how that can be, man. I saw that bit. He may have wanted some favors. I don't think so. That guy was just a rare W human. He was a real Gagai cad. Let's just be honest. That guy was awesome. And I was unaware with Lily's story. It's a woman who I got to know about last night, and apparently she had a medical malpractice, and there was some sort of major damage done to her spine, and she's been bedridden for 8 months. And they're going to try one or a couple final last-ditch efforts to do some stem cell stuff, but the doctor that we need to do it is in a different country, so we're trying to provide the medical bills, we're trying to provide the flights and things of that nature. So that was really nice. They don't sue for that over there. I don't know. She's an influencer. She's a model. She seems very friendly. And if it's a friend of Emma, it's a friend of me. I'm still very new to the whole Twitch world. I'm very new to meeting all of these kind of people and these circles and things. I taught English for 11 years. You know, you just know students and teachers and stuff. But like, yeah, if it was for a good cause, I felt like it was definitely worth skipping one of our streams for and being there for Emma. And it was awesome. And if you want to check it out, go see the VOD. She did a 24-hour stream. You sue for medical malpractice. That is why doctor's insurance is so damn high. Well, I'll tell you what. I don't know the ins and outs of all of it. I just know that it felt pretty damn good to be a part of something like that. Just like I feel pretty damn good that you guys are here supporting me and my crappy endeavors to be entertaining and talk a lot. Hey, Pete, what's up? Hey, chat, what's up, 10 Your Own Grave? I'm sure she could sue. Health and life quality are the priority here. Definitely awesome you folks were able to help her. Yeah, it was great. It was absolutely great. 1 second, I do gotta send this message. Okay, sorry, that was a premiere texting. I'm coordinating with Ian. When is he going to be at the studio? What time should I leave with the IRL backpack? When should I navigate it? Now, let me give you guys a quick poll, right? Actually, you guys have some agency here. I told you to stop texting me. No, I'm going to keep texting, okay? To the studio. Walk. Train. What do you guys want to do? Do we want to take the... You always have war stories, man. What's up, Pre-Dice? I do have a lot. How far is it? I would say the walk is about 45 to 55 minutes. If we start from the train, it'll be about 20 minutes. It's up to you guys. Do we get some exercise in, or do we jump on the about 3 to 3.5 miles? Yeah, about like that. And what's better for me? Thank you very much, Echo Tips. Please don't annoy people in the train again. What I meant to say was I would take the train to the station and then flip the switch and be like, bang, exercise. You need it. Plus, you can stop at shops along the way. Well, I mean, I'm just telling you guys, to be honest, it'll probably be pretty dark. Not so dark that you can't be able to see because Tokyo is remarkably well lit. But you do get to see some different aspects of just countryside. Or not the countryside, suburbs.
Hey Pete, thanks for messaging and totally not Ian. Cheers for 4 months so far. Premier Kanpai.
No problem, buddy. Thank you so much. We're gonna walk it. All right, we'll walk it, and we'll stop at a Don Quixote or a Starbucksarino and get a triple espresso latte or something. We'll kick rocks. We'll go and we'll do the damn thing. Plus, it's been a minute since I've had the backpack on the mean streets of Tokyo, so it might need a little bit of time of getting used to it. I've only been around Shinjuku, Akihabara, Odaiba, and Tokyo Central. Well, today we're going to be looking around the in-between zones around Nakameguro.
Marry me with my money.
Get a bunch of beers before you do anything.
What the hell is going on out here?
I'll tell you what, listen, this sounds bad. I promise I will definitely get beers, but I can't tonight. I can't tonight. I've had beers the past 2 nights, and my body needs a slight break at the age of 39. I really need a little bit of a step back. I will put it towards those, though. I will pay in full, I promise. But I'm hurting, man. I'm mega pinting myself to an early grave if I'm not careful. Have you ever played a Pokemon game? Yes. I played 2, both on stream. Pokemon Leaf Green and Fire Red, and Soul Silver. But thank you so much. Guys, Mario's almost at the halfway point. That is pretty amazing. So we pay in full, baby. But you know what? Looks like the die has been cast. We have chosen to go via walking. But while we're just sitting here, I've already kind of told you guys a little bit about my day. Why don't we jump into the great gaming experience, right? Why don't we play some Vampire Survivors for a couple rounds, and then we'll go for a walk ski. and then we'll spend some time building the furniture and hanging out. Charming how you got to the pub visitors to drink up your mega pint faster than Oh, well, I'll tell you why. That was Sea-Dog did not make. I mean, he made one small mistake. He chose to say.
My Japanese lesson today recommended katakanifying words in a pinch. So I guess the times you recommended it to find the post office weren't the ramblings of a crazy man. Here is a tip for the good advice.
Thank you, man. Seriously? Is that true? You actually got the focus of the lesson was katakana-izing words. If you guys don't know what that means, like when they use a borrowed word in Japanese, either it's from German or English, they'll katakana-fy it. So instead of saying orange juice, it'll be orange juice. Or allergy, they'll say arerugi. Or large forehead, raji forehead. Things like that, right? And I recommend that if people are lost in Japan and they're really like, they need to get to the bank or to the post office, sometimes it's better to just just to try to say like, "Sumimasen, excuse me. Doko post office doko desu ka?" Like, that's not the right word. Yubinkoku is the word for post office. But if you can just fake it, and sometimes I feel like most people might be able to be smarter than I am when I'm trying to butcher their language and use these katakana words. They can kind of understand, oh, he's trying to say he's looking for this thing. I can help him, and I'll talk down to him like he's a puppy. Hey man, I'm 42. I'm drinking. I'm doing okay. I am too. I just went like through an absurd amount of it last night with my guy Johnny Mole. I got here. Look, I'll prove it. This was the last picture that I have. Okay, and then you guys you can say, all right, Pete paid in full that night, because. Wait. I got to go to my secret Discord file called Pete's Picks. Pete's Picks is where all the fun stuff happens. Look at this fun. You cannot, I mean, like, this is not me though, but Pete refused to take my money. That's true. I did. I pushed back against John and said, no, but that's all right. He even snuck it in my jacket pocket, but I sniffed it out at the very end. This was after I met John, and look at the joy that we were having. This was about, I don't know, 3:30 in the morning. That is 3:30. That is Premiere 1. That is Chinchidorin. That was three guys having a good night. I had too much fun. Oh man, you did go for that next drink. I did. Although I'm concerned slightly because this was the next picture on my phone. And I don't remember that part. I maybe was helping him. I'm not sure, but that's what happens at that's one night. That's 20 minutes apart from each other. So you gotta be, you know, you have one pot screamers and many a night spent on the old bar floor. I helped him up, don't worry, after I took photographic evidence so the next time I saw him, I could make fun of him. Picture first, help later. In fact, I remembered this part very carefully because his friend was laughing so hard because I think he just said, like, I'm sleepy. He didn't fall. He, like, laid down willingly. And his friend was like, picture onegai sashinde. And I was like, I got you, man. Chunk. And then we helped him up. So that's what I did the other night. And then last night I had a few with Emma and the gang. So I feel like I'm doing my part. Right? He laid down in the middle for a few store floors. Yeah, he did it. He did his job. He was doing a good. We were all just having a laugh. There was no awkwardness. But it was a long night. It was a long night. Okay, so last time we played this, we had made significant progress, and we had unlocked Divano. Divano starts with 1 extra level and gains 1 armor every 5 levels. Missed you, Pete? Let's do it with a little more gaming. All right, let me set the thing really quick. That says what game we're playing. Oh, we already did. Thank you, Conk, or whoever. Yep, you did already. All right, let's see. Who do we want to play with? Red Death was insanely powerful. Leda was so much fun. This is my favorite character. Divano, Gal. Oh, we never tried Ambrojo. He has like an egg. Wait. What does he do? He gets more projectiles every 20 levels. Max 3. Starts with temporary amount bonus. Okay. Let's go with projectiles. All right, I'll leave a lurk, man. I need to head to bed. These vampire rounds are like 30 minutes apiece, and I'm not staying up that late to see your studio. Take pics and post them in the Discord. You can check the VOD, man. The VOD's going to be juicy. The VOD's going to be good. I want to try the old, inlaid library. So wait. When they say projectiles, listed weapon projectiles generate explosions. So these are projectiles. Or these are projectiles. Guns, burbs, ring thingy. Fire! I think I'll go with this one. Ah! Okay. What the fuck? This is awesome! We'll go magic wand. This is sick! It's the furniture time. All right, what's another? The fire wand is also a projectile. Is this a projectile? The cross? Is the cross a projectile? Is the Beeble a projectile? I feel like the cross is one. Well, you know me, I love my Beeble. What do you guys... Okay, wait. Clover and Beeble. I think the Beeble is more fun. That's my favorite weapon. That's my favorite weapon in the... Oh. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be a good one. Okay, so wait. I got a... La Roba files... Oh, these are also projectiles. The knives. You follow her on Instagram. I follow her on... That is not what I do. Okay. The crown, though... Wait. The crown goes with the pentagram. So we don't need the crown. We do not need that. I think we can go with just more La Robas. This is great. This is great. There's the Spellbinder. Increases duration. Yeah, let's fucking go. My life sucks. No, it doesn't, mate. You know why? Because right now you're with friends, and you can have some fun, and you can relax today, and things are going to be juicy. You're going to have a good day today, mate. You're going to have a very, 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 very good day today. And though you may think that your life is bad, you know what? You've still got a solid internet connection. You still got... You got some bros to hang and bang with. I gotta close no albs. You've got friends here. We can be lucky. We can think of all the good shit we've got. So don't give up too soon. We still got some good stuff coming today. I need some lightning. I do need some lightning, so we get the duplicator. I remember there's been some times in Japan, man, where, you know, objectively, my life was at a really rough time. You got me, Moonrider, by the way, Pete. Man, is it hard. It is hard, but I think it's a really satisfying game. I think we're gonna like that game. I'm gonna still beat it. Yo, man, I know the Madman's back at it again. I love this shit. I can't stop. It's too good. It's too good. It's too good. But I'll tell you what, whether your life is going perfect or if you're going through a tough time, here's my promise to you. Tonight, I will bring some good vibes and some good energy, and then hopefully that can be a little bit to turn the tide back in our favor. What's up, old Yarnum? Hisashiburi da ne. That means long time no see in Japanese. Fires one more projectile. Yes, more. We vibing tonight. We're going for a walk. We're dusting off the IRL gear for my first. It's not going to be like a wacky IRL stream, right? We're not going to Shibuya or Shinjuku, but we're going to get some coffees. It's going to be like hanging out at a college where we get to hang out together, build some furniture. Ian and I, Ian more than me, we're both on like dieting mode. We're trying to be healthier, but I keep going out with Emma and my buddies John and boozing and snoozing and being an idiot. But I'm still back on track. The walk will help. Tomorrow we're streaming. Hey, Frozine, what's up, man? Thank you for tossing out a gift sub. You guys have been absolutely awesome tonight in terms of bringing me some good vibes and some being very generous. Thank you. Uh-oh, that's a boss. That is a boss, mon frères. We waxed him. That was a beatdown. Oof. Fire me, wand. Fire woman.
What the hell is going on out here?
Yeah, baby. We're back on the Vampire Survivors. After a run or two, we will jump. We will leave. Am I feeling better? I'll be honest. I think it was some of the food I ate last night, or maybe it was that cartilage or the yuzu sour didn't sit right. But I was feeling pretty nasty this morning, and I didn't sleep well until okay, now wait a minute. It was that wasabi. That's probably what it was, man. It was that wasabi that did me in. I was hurting. And then today we had to do emergency open heart surgery on the backpack. Johnny Mole clutched up, came in, gave me some advice, walked me through the modems, and we're good now. Really quickly, does anyone know if the egg from this guy has a bonus? Is there a thing that we need to do? It might have been the Vampire Survivors withdrawal symptoms. Now that you mention it, there is none. Okay, there is none, unfortunately. But we can get more cats, more cats, more cats. Cats make it hard to see a little bit. They're fun, but I can't see shit. Yep, back to gaming. So tomorrow, though, we're gonna play some chained echoes. I do want to get some chained echoes in, if that's all right with you guys. So we're gonna go back to the RPGs. I should be starting pretty early tomorrow, depending on how late I get home tonight. I'm assuming I won't be out too late, but chained echoes tomorrow, and then in the evening we're gonna be busting out some more Vampire Survivors. Is it gonna be another 11 hours of power? I might listen. It's maybe. I'm feeling it. Yeah, we're bringing back all the voice acting. We're bringing back all the fun shit. Good morning, everyone. Thanks for doing the charity stream yesterday, Pete. You are the master of getting people to reach their dono goals. Well, I don't know. I felt I had a great time. I had a good time with Emma, of course, but I did feel like I didn't bring the normal Pete magic. I felt a little off. Hopefully it was still good, but it did feel a little bit like I'd missed something. I don't know what it was. But maybe you guys thought it was, if it was good, it's good. Is it true that as an English teacher in Japan, you're supposed to stay even if there's no work to be done? Well, okay. It's two things. One is this. You normally have a set amount of time that you're supposed to work anyway. So even if your classes finish at X amount of whatevers, hold on, I'm gonna roll the bones here. I love the whip. You are encouraged to stay late. And at a lot of jobs, especially with teaching, you are very much supposed to be the type of person who has a club activity. And if you have a club activity, give me the other whip. Okay, nope, no whip. That means most teachers end up staying from, you be there for the 8 o'clock for the morning meeting, and then a lot of teachers leave around 8 or 9 p.m. Sometimes later, very rarely earlier. Lunch breaks, I mean, like, here's the good news. The good news, though, man, it's not paid overtime. No, this is expected as your part of your duties. The good news is there is a lot of time during the day in general where you're, not a lot, but there are several hours a day where you're not teaching, so you can lesson plan or be at your desk or have a small meeting with a coworker to discuss an upcoming goal. And as soon as 4 p.m. hits, when like the traditional time of the school kind of finishing, everyone kind of relaxes a touch, and it's a bit more casual to go up to teachers and ask about, you know, how are the weekend, how you doing, how you feeling, stuff like that. I'd say the biggest part that was the hardest for me getting used to was a lot of the Japanese meetings. And I didn't like the meetings primarily because I don't speak Japanese well enough to fully understand what the fuck we're talking about. And so those meetings in traditional Japanese style could last literally dozens upon dozens of hours. No, I mean, I shouldn't say dozens. 2 to 3 hours to discuss your program, like the English department, or perhaps maybe a student did something wrong, so now we got to talk about it and discuss their discipline. To put it in context, though, is grinding Twitch harder than teaching? I find this to be easier, maybe because I've always loved Twitch and I love talking, but I will say, you know, it is different when you have an 11-hour stream like I did on Monday. 11 hours of streaming is so different than 11 hours at like any other job I've ever had, because there is no real opportunity for me. Everybody streams differently, but when I stream, my voice goes up about 8 octaves. I have so much, I'm so excited to like be here. I'm talking nonstop. I don't take a lot of breaks. I don't like eating on stream. So it's like 11 hours straight of like a performance of some sort. Ooh. 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 So I don't think it's harder, but it is definitely more. Time pass faster when streaming? Sometimes it does. Sometimes you'll be hanging out. Iron Mouse told me, if I see a duplicator, you take a duplicator. I do not. Sometimes it can be a lot, man. Yeah, and you know what? A lot of people eat on stream. I'm totally cool with, I mean, I don't hate it when people do it. It's just, I don't generally feel comfortable eating on stream. I always feel kind of, I feel awkward. Not, you know, I didn't know you streamed. I'm a fan of yours. I love it whenever you're in Chris's video. Well, cheers, mate. How you doing, Yintrock? Welcome to the party, pal. Hope you enjoy a little bit of video gaming, a little bit of IRL, a little bit of a chin wag here and there. Sometimes Yuki joins the channel, but she's pretty shy. You know Yuki. She's a shy girl, and she prefers to help behind the scenes and does all these amazing things to help me. A little bit of Monica. So the reason I keep avoiding the book that updates the thing that gives me a huge bonus to the magic wand is that on each stage, you can see on like the left over there, the book is already here. So what I'm waiting for is right above me. You can see I have like a piece of lettuce, a ring, and a heart. Once I have 6 subcategory weapons or items, then you can get free 7th and 8th ones by being a little bit more judicious with your time. So it's kind of a nice little hack that you can do in the game, right? Had a 12-hour day at work Tuesday. Fun times with big deadlines. Chained Echo VODs got me through it. Well, dude, that's awesome. First of all, fuck yes. And second, that is tough when you do have deadlines or when games go into crunch. If you're like a developer or if you're working on a case in law school or whatever, you know, or lawyer or whatever the job, I totally understand that part of it. You know, I totally get it. That can be brutal. So far, this build is pretty damn powerful, guys. At like 10 minutes to go, we are wrecking shit. Nine hours into a 10-hour shift right now. Hey, man, I got your back for at least an hour. I've got your back for at least an hour, my man. It's the least I can do. All right, let's see here. Okay. We'll get this thing. The Bibles. Then we'll pick up this because I think we have the book for it. So now we picked up the upgrade. If you have the Bible and the correct sub-weapon, you get the Unholy Vespers. Evolved King Beeble. Watch this shit. The Bibles disappear, and we get a never-ending cyclone of papers that just do an insanely great job of protecting my top hat. The Buzzsaw Beebles are OP. They're so good. You just walk down like you're a Dark Souls boss now. However, we'll get the Fire Wand. And I found out you can only upgrade your weapons at the 10-hour mark, or I'm sorry, 10-minute mark. So any chest you open before that will not be able to evolve. Pete, does this mean we get to see your new studio? It is. So we're going to go for a walk in a bit. I've got my trusty IRL backpack. I've got my my wintry clothes that I'll equip. And we're going to go walk towards the new place. And we're going to build some furniture and hang out for a couple of hours with Cousin Ian, Uncle Ian, whatever you guys call him. I want more fire. Have a joke, have a laugh together. Hey, Pete, just resigned from my job today due to the toxicity without any alternatives. I'm a bit worried, but it's impossible to work when your mental health is getting affected. Any motivations to keep me away from anxiety? Well, first of all, how do I say this? I don't want to say it right, you know what I mean? I would say, first, congratulations. Congratulations on getting yourself out of a situation that's going to give you far more anxiety than anything else that you were currently doing. Like, even if you're like, fuck me, I lost my job, I lost my opportunity. Yes, I mean, I totally understand where you're coming from on that regard. But I think in the long run, you've done yourself such a massive benefit that this is going to be significantly better for your mental health. Now, the other thing I would say is, if you're going to go on the dole or get some, you know, some handouts for a few months on unemployment, totally respectable. That's part of why you pay taxes. You deserve that while you're looking for a new thing. But you know what I would do, man? I might mix in some walking or some light exercise, or if you're already an avid like gym rat, maybe hit it a little hard. And just start focusing on getting you back into that feeling of, like, you know, looking good, feeling good, giving yourself some self-confidence back, so that when you're looking for that new job, bang, you're going to be already having an extra bit of confidence. And it's going to suck. That first month or so, or that first week of you waking up, and you're going to be like, I can't believe I'm not making enough money or doing all that shit. Hey, man, it's cool. Take some time. Be depressed about it. You know, wake up late. Be mopey. And then make the physical and conscious decision to be like, all right, my bitch time is done. It's time for me to go get some stuff finished this afternoon, man. That's what I would say. That's what I would say. That's what I need to do. That's what I need to do, my friends. I need to be a bit more aggressively positive with getting myself into exercise shape again. But man, there is absolutely no shame in getting out of a bad job situation. I stayed way too long at some jobs, and the effect that it had on both my physical and mental health cannot be understated. It was fucking brutal. Absolutely fucking brutal, dude. To help me relax from the tough times, I cuddle with my waifu body pillows. Use sweat scent on them because it makes it feel real. So there you go. That was my second thing, actually, is get your waifu body pillows. Get the sweat that you like and just put that right up in the nose. Crisscross your legs over that shit. Go all in, brother. I'm not judging. I was going to say I hug my cat, but then he went a different direction with the body pillows. Hey, man. I'm not... Although the music did shift. I get it. Hell yeah. Each their own. Whatever gets you there, man. All right. I'm thinking the Santa water, but I was trying to hold off. No, you know what? I feel like the other whip is coming. I truly believe it. The other whip is coming. And it's going to be awesome. It's going to be sick. It's going to be sick. We're going to get there. We're going to get there. And we'll start making our... And it's either that, because I was thinking the other whip or the lightning bolt. If we can get whip or lightning bolt, I think we're going to be in a really good situation. That's what I feel. We'll see, though. We'll see. It's getting close. It's getting close. It's getting very close. All right, we're good. We're good. God, this game is fucking fun. I cannot get over how great. We're gonna take the attract orb. Here's why. It's, well, because Labora's not bad. And if we're running out of options, and if we pick up if we get that as a final choice, like the water, that's a great clutch weapon, especially on this stage. And it goes with our projectiles theme, so there's no shame in that one. Stacking HP up right now too. Plus, I think the attract orb is just overall kind of useful near the end game. It's a nice quality of life upgrade. It's a nice little QOL. Well, I do love the Toronto's box. We're going to snag that just because now we can go pick up our shit too. Now we can go pick up our book. And once we pick up our book, we can upgrade our wand. And then we're at 15 minutes. If the stream looks bad, do not be alarmed, my friends. It is all intentional. The other good thing about the book, the Toronto's box thing, is that it allows you to level up 9 times on something. We need like one. I wanted the whip. The whip, the lightning, the water. The whip, the lightning, the water. Come on! What the fuck? Clock Lancet would have been good too, to be honest. I feel it right here. This is the level. My patience was... There it was. All right, we'll grab the Santa water. What do you guys think? Grab the Santa? Yeah. Grab the Santa. There's no shame. No shame in that. No shame at all. It's more projectiles. It's probably going to be our leading damage getter. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. But we do need to run over here and grab our... We do need to run over here. Premier Con? Does Pete have his own con? We did. We held one in the great state of City of London. On Christmas, we had so much fun hosting a mega party where about 75, 80 people came, and our mission was simple. Can we spend 1,500 quid in 7 hours and have fun doing it? The answer to that was simply, yes, we can. And it was outstanding. It was so much fun, guys. So I'm hoping that when we do TwitchCon, if I can reach the goal, which some of you, not naming names, Golden Delicious, have been extremely supportive today. And we're already almost halfway to the goal so that we can do this. Here's the book, by the way. We're going to snag it. We're going to snag a couple of others. Solid performance yesterday at Image Streams. Thanks, man. I was a little bit nervous, but I felt like it went really well, and I feel like it was so cool to have Sarah join the stream and get to see her again, and Jordan's the man, and Shaw was there, and Kai, and Luke Craig, the legend. Luke was cracking me up yesterday. That shit was hilarious, man. At least, I couldn't stop laughing. We're gonna grab the ring, too. We're gonna grab the ring arena. I'm not really keen on the anchors. I don't know what the anchors... Oh, this guy's a real bitch, too. He's supposed to be, like, the big baddie, and we're gonna smoke him out, and then we're gonna waste him to get the free upgrade that he provides, because he gives, like, a massive upgrade if we can smoke him down. There it is. That's a permanent upgrade. Permanent. So, like, that goes for all characters all the time, forever. Grab the ring. And these guys are always near the cursed items. How do you go beyond 12 items? So if you've... Some stages, a lot of stages, already have the... A lot of the stages already have an upgrade available, right? So, like, there's like 2 or 3 upgrades per stage. This one has the book and the stone mask. So what you do is... You work it where you pick up as many as you can from the level ups, and then you grab the ones at the end for the bonus. Does that make sense? We're gonna get stupid, okay, guys? We're gonna be greedy as hell. We're gonna be ultra, 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 ultra greedy. Normally, when you get cursed in this game, too many enemies come and they try to screw your shit up, and I don't think our build is that good, all things considered. I think we're powerful, but I'm curious. It's not like one of the most busted, you know, character builds I've ever seen. So we're still gonna push it to the limit. We're gonna go all in on this box curse and see, because it's gonna be more enemies attacking. They're gonna be moving faster. We're gonna see how much our Bibles can spread out and smack these things down. Should be a fun fight. Presumably. I also need a drink. I'll just stop moving for a second. We're doing good so far. We have some healing on this. We've got some juicy healing with our whip. The whip provides us a nice little healing bonus. And let's see. We got the cooldown, and that's going to be mega helpful. Nope, we're good. We have the Labora right here. The Labora is going to be what I think saves the day, because when shit starts getting really fucked up, we can park the bus and just have these things stick with us. What's up, Spice Bag? How you doing, boss? Just to get you guys updated, if you didn't know what today's plan was, we're playing a little bit of let's bring on the enemies. Let's go! We're gonna be leaving the house soon. I'll be taking you guys for a ride as we go towards the studio that Ian and I have picked up, and we're gonna build some furniture and hang out. We're gonna walk there. So the bitrate in this game tragically goes down, so don't worry about that. So now we're trying to make... God, we've missed so much stuff. We're making our way to the right. But the time limit's at 30 minutes in this game, so don't worry. Let's go! Oh my god, this is madness. Limited weapon project. I don't have any of those. We'll go with the healing is doubled. Because even though we do have some healing here, I don't think it's truly necessary, but we do have that option. This is gonna be nasty. We'll go random. So I think we might set a new record on level gains on this one, guys. Very, 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 very much in play. I think our highest ever for us personally was like 142 or something goofy. We're not going to be able to kill death, but we will be able to have a few laps. Get extra money. And once we get all the way over here, this is great. Look how much shit he's just dropping from the ceiling constantly. Plus the Bibles are just going nuts. Unbelievable. Got a chest. So the Reaper, my advice would be you can beat him with the Clock Lancet, which freezes him in place. Or another thing that I would suggest is fully maxing up the this thing called the Laurel. And the Laurel's nice because in addition to it being quite powerful, it also has like if you get these two items to level it up, it creates a thing called the Red Cloak. And the Red Cloak allows you to only take 10 damage no matter when you're hit. So it's money! Money, 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 money!
What the hell is going on out here?
Oh my dear Jesus God, look at the money stacking up. That is the insane time to get this bonus. Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't even see shit. $4,000 on one gold bonus? I've never seen that in my life. I've never even seen two. So the gold ring brings more enemies, more dots, more bad guys, more fun shit all the time. And I think for us, we want to keep moving because we can keep walking into the money min. Wow, wow. I forgot to grab the egg. I actually killed the guy who drops the egg, and I missed it. Where's the egg? Got it. Unbelievable power. So my goal here, we're not going to make it, but that's still 14,000 on the gold lever. Wow. Now wait. There's a thing here. I want to see what it does. I want to be cursed more. I don't mind the curses. Ah, yes, this game. Increases enemy speed, health, quantity, and frequency. That's right. I want it more, baby. More enemies, more dots. I'm ready to park the bus and start just cooking. I'll try to give you guys, maybe you can see a little bit better if we do this. It slows down my game. Is that better? Is that better for you guys at all? Can you see more? I can't turn off the damage numbers. Do you know why? Because I love the damage. All right, just for now. I love seeing the damage numbers. It's my favorite thing in this game. But I'll put it back on the big screen. All right, we got 4 minutes to survive. 4 minutes, and we're at level 120. No, it's okay, Dookie. I understand. It's supposed to help a little bit. But, okay, turning them off does definitely not help. Good, because I like seeing those little numbers pop up everywhere. So, yeah, this is Vampire Survivors. If this is your first time really seeing it, this game goes... It does help. Well, shit. How was the stream with Emma? It was wonderful, Amy. It was wonderful. We had a well, I was there for about 3.5 hours. We all had a good laugh, couple of jokes, couple of yucks, couple of drinks. We raised a lot of money. I heard that we settled on over 26,000 US dollars, which is absolutely bonkers.
The ground quakes.
What's up, Super Saiyan God? Welcome to the party, pal. Appreciate you coming in here. Fresh sub. Pog Prime. All right, looks like we're almost... I think our... Okay, no, we did gain a level. We're at 130. I think 142 was the highest we've ever been. No, It was 149 because we were so close to 150 and we all thought maybe. I think, though, that we had a crown that game. So the fact that we did this without the crown, that in of itself is fucking... I'm just going to walk them down. Fuck it. I don't even care. I want to walk these assholes to the ground. I don't like staying here. I'll move. Oh my god, even the flame is just madness. Oh my god, look at all this junk food. Oh my lord, I haven't seen a trap this clean since the Ghostbusters went to the Sedgwick Hotel. Alright, so many pianos. Show me your lightning bolts! We're at 142 with no crown, baby. This is what it basically looks like inside my mind, yes. Yo, we are busted. 146. Can we make it? We have a minute to go. 150, no crown. 148. Come on. 149. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got a new record. That is a new record, my friends. 150, no crown, easy mode. We've killed 83,000 enemies. 83,000 enemies. That's just goofy. Wow. We are a strong boy. And dead.
Alert! The center control point is being captured.
Danny Vision! How you doing, Danny? Ah, there it was. There it was. Look at the Unholy Vespers damage, guys. What were you playing today? Fist Forged in Shadow Torch. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Sorry, but who is Emma and where can I find this? One searchable word will do. I can tell you. We can shout out Conk. Could you do me a solid and shout out Tokidoki Traveler? She is a YouTuber. She is a streamer. She is a good friend of the channel. And we did a stream. She did a 24-hour stream yesterday. I joined it around the 10 or 9 hour mark. You finished off Eastward. It's amazing. Nice, Danavision. Thank you for entrusting your community over to the Premiere 2 section. All right. Damn. That was fun. That is a normal thing here in the Premiere 2. 1v1 me in Versus. Which Versus game, mate? What's quick start? So now we've unlocked almost everybody that I know of. I mean, and there's other characters, I'm sure. Vampire Survivors Versus, that would be nice.
The ground quakes.
Hey, Adam West, PhD. Welcome, boss. Give me a second. I need to check. I did not. No, I did not. I did not play Okay, hold on, Pete. Shut up. Stop talking. I did not play Chained Echoes today because I was spending time setting up this right here. Ugh. The IRL backpack is locked and loaded, and we are going to go walk ourselves to Nakameguro, to the new studio. We have gotten a Premiere 3 studio, primarily Ian's, but I'm going to be there a decent amount of time. And we're going to be building desks today, hanging out, chatting. I think everybody misses old Uncle Ian. Uncle Ian's great. From your experience, how many inches is enough to satisfy in bed? Let me just tell you something. It's not the size, it's how you use it, all right? Some of us are growers, some of us are showers. Doesn't matter, because the person that you find that loves you for you won't care about your tiny or your enormous, all right? So just, you know, it's the final present to unwrap anyway. So don't worry about it. All right. What an interesting moment to walk in on. I'm just answering chat's questions. You cannot blame me. Okay. All right. Let's take a look. How are we going to do this? Okay, hold on. Setting it up. I'm gonna turn everything on. I'm going to see how it looks in here. See how it sets up. Big brain time. I'm flipping the switch in the modems. And then we got to do a couple of other goofy shit. Like we're going to, we gotta hook up when you do the sounds, so that the sounds come out of the speaker when you're walking, not on, you don't want to have them be double, which is sometimes how I screw it up when I do this stuff with everybody. Let me try this. Then we're gonna go to the IRL chat, and we're gonna turn on the encoder. Okay, I can see you guys. Streaming IRL sounds and looks complicated. You know what? I'm going to be honest. It is complicated, but there are nice people on this planet, like Johnny Mole, who is a great help to this channel, who makes it easy, who makes it unintimidating. And they walk you through it. And don't let that be a deterrent for you trying it, because that's what it was for me, right? I did not want to do any IRL streaming because I kept thinking it's too hard. Are you able to do the gritty? I can do uwu. That's all I know. Okay. That's all I got. I learned that yesterday. I learned it yesterday, and I'm really excited about it. Okay. Are you able to do the gritty? I can do uwu. That's all I know. Ooh, there is a delay, right? We did go back in time. That is the downside of the IRL stuff. All right, camera transferred to butt shot. It was not a bun, it was a thigh, okay? It was a thigh shot. Let me make sure I've got everything I need. Okay, we got all this stuff. All of this. That's neat though, it is, but we do got to go to the IRL. I got to there is a delay, right? We did go back in time. That is the downside of the IRL stuff. All right, camera transferred to butt shot. It was not a bun, it was a thigh, okay? It was a thigh shot. Let me make sure I've Uh-oh. Slightly worrying that it keeps doing that. Did it F? Did it actually F? It F'd? Okay, so That should be good. Maybe ask Connor. I think Connor's busy. He's too busy to answer my silly IRL questions. We use different equipment, but here's what I'm going to do, all right, guys? I am going to go to a Be Right Back screen, all right? And then I'm going to put on my jacket. I'm going to walk for about 5 minutes away from my house so I don't dox myself. And then we're going to be back, okay? That sounds reasonable? So let's go and do that, and I'll see you guys, hopefully, in the outdoors. And if not, I'll just walk back and fix it. So I'll see you guys in a few minutes, and let's go and, actually, you know what? Before I go, let's big brain it. Let's big brain it. Okay. Let's big brain it. There we go. Change the title. Which direction will we be traveling? East by northwest. All right. I will see you guys in a few minutes. Toasty! Pete's Party Palace. Pleasure, pain, and Peter.
And a whole lot of fucking sexy.
Hey everybody. Hey, my name's Pete. Oh, how's everyone doing today? Oh, today we're gonna have some fun and we're gonna play some games. I like to have fun.
Nyan. Nyan, nyan. I'm not okay. Voices in my head tell me lots of things. Horny. Like I'm horny all the time. Hold on. How do I blow you? No. Poggers. That's why when I have a tough day and I need a little pick-me-up, I take a little, very small can of ginger ale, and I inject that right up my ass. Everyone says, like, oh, now that you've quit teaching, I bet you just sit at home and masturbate. No. I was like, just violate me. I can't resist. You ain't gonna one-shot me, though, I'll tell you. Another busy day at the office. The one thing that gets me through all those morning meetings? Barista's black. This coffee's so bad that the smell will get you before the caffeine will. Nothing like a Barista's black to get me through the workday. It's lonely on the road. That's why I like hardcore pornography.
Say hello to my little jump.
You didn't say the magic word. My name's Peter. This is my 6th beer. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. Get out of here.
That is easily the dumbest thing I've ever done.
Hey, what's up? Are you doing okay? Did you drink too much? You might be seeing double, triple, double. What? Seriously? Me? Yeah, what's going on? Did you drink? Where was I? Why didn't you call me? How you doing? Don't go to bed. Stay up. Drink more. What? Drink. Yeah, drink. Yeah, drink. I'm here and there to torment this lovely streamer. That means a lot, thank you. I love being tormented. Step on me, daddy. Breaking news, I have to take a shit.
I should have trusted my dick instincts.
Cock grease. High quality. Keep it up. Okay, bye for real. I forgot to get my jacket. It's colder than I thought. Okay, so wait. Really, this is really bye for real. Pete's Party Palace. Pleasure, pain, and Peter.
And a whole lot of fucking sexy.
Hey everybody. Hey, my name's Pete. Oh, how's everyone doing today? Oh, today we're gonna have some fun and we're gonna play some games. I like to have fun.
Nyan. I'm not okay. Voices in my head tell me lots of things. Like I'm horny all the time. Hold on. How do I blow you? No. Poggers. That's why when I have a tough day and I need a little pick-me-up, I take a little, very small can of ginger ale and I inject that right up my ass. Everyone says, like, oh, now that you've quit teaching, I bet you just sit at home and masturbate. No. I was like, just violate me. I can't resist. You ain't gonna one-shot me, though, I'll tell you. Another busy day at the office. The one thing that gets me through all those morning meetings? Barista's Black. This coffee's so bad that the smell will get you before the caffeine will. Nothing like a Barista's Black to get me through the workday. It's lonely on the road. That's why I like hardcore pornography. Say hello to my little jump. You didn't say the magic word. My name's Peter. This is my 6th beer. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. Get out of here.
That is easily the dumbest thing I've ever done.
Hey, what's up? Are you doing okay? Did you drink too much? You might be saying double, triple, double. What? Seriously? Me? Yeah, what's going on? Did you drink? Where was I? Why didn't you call me? How you doing? Don't go to bed. Stay up, drink more. What? Drink. Yeah, drink. Yeah, drink. I'm here and there to torment this lovely streamer. That means a lot, thank you. I love being tormented. Step on me, daddy. Breaking news, I have to take a shit.
I should have trusted my dick instincts.
Cock grease. High quality. Keep it up. All day. Try it. You'll like it.
More intruders have entered the base, Master.
They act sooner than we had anticipated. Praise be forehead. Best enjoyed on mute. I just went on a massive wank sesh. 30 straight hours, just nonstop masturbating. Blew out my left arm, blew out my right arm. Now I just kind of move my body and just hope it works. I wish I could look like Oron. Chat, go talk to Yuna. You know what she must do. She must subscribe to Premiere 2. I'm not going to bed until I get gorilla fisted. With the power of my forehead!
Premiere 2, for whenever you need a happy end.
Perfect. Performance! Pete's Party Palace. Pleasure, pain, and Peter.
And a whole lot of fucking sexy.
Hey, Hey everybody. Hey, my name's Pete. Oh, how's everyone doing today? Oh, today we're gonna have some fun and we're gonna play some games. I like to have fun.
Nyan. Nyan nyan.
I'm not okay. Voices in my head tell me lots of things. Like I'm horny all the time.
Hold on. How do I blow you? No.
Poggers! That's why when I have a tough day and I need a little pick-me-up, I take a little, very small can of ginger ale and I inject that right up my ass. Everyone says, like, oh, now that you've quit teaching, I bet you just sit at home and masturbate. No. I was like, just violate me. I can't resist. You ain't gonna one-shot me, though, I'll tell you. Another busy day at the office. The one thing that gets me through all those morning meetings? Barista's black. This coffee's so bad that the smell will get you before the caffeine will. Nothing like a Barista's black to get me through the workday. It's lonely on the road. That's why I like hardcore pornography.
Say hello to my little jump.
You didn't say the magic word. My name's Peter. This is my 6th beer. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. Get out of here.
That is easily the dumbest thing I've ever done.
Hey, what's up? Are you doing okay? Did you drink too much? You might be saying double, triple, double. What? Seriously? Me? Yeah, what's going on? Did you drink? Where was I? Why didn't you call me? How you doing? Don't go to bed. Stay up. Drink more. What? Drink. Yeah, drink. Yeah, drink. I'm here and there to torment this lovely streamer. That means a lot, thank you. I love being tormented. Step on me, daddy. Breaking news, I have to take a shit.
I should have trusted my dick instincts.
Cock grease. High quality. Keep it up. All day. Try it. You'll like it.
More intruders have entered the base, Master.
They act sooner than we had anticipated. Raised B forehead. Best enjoyed on mute. I just went on a massive wank sesh. 30 straight hours, just nonstop masturbating. Blew out my left arm, blew out my right arm. Now I just kind of move my body and just hope it works. I wish I could look like Oron. Chad, go talk to Yuna. Okay. Okay, for real. For real this time. I'll make sure we do it right. Oh yeah, here's the button. Okay, now it's good. All right. And, oh, one more thing. Ever hear the story of Premier 2? It's not a story that chat would tell you. We don't fuck around with this stream. This is the real deal. Ooh, Iki Masodana. Wait. Insane production value for what this stream is? Hot in my loins and cold outside. Oh, all of this. Not interesting. It sounds disgusting. It sounds disturbing. Do you know that the equivalent of teabagging for a woman is called a clam slam? Now will you shut up with the Mamma Mias and the... my God, I had to turn them all off. You guys ruined your chat privileges for an hour. I'm timing you out. Come on, I've masturbated over worst. Oh my. Well... yeah, I can imagine. This is pretty good material for that. How do you use this? I missed. Oh, fuck me. Oh, Pete's getting... I almost said horny. I meant to say... not oh, no. I don't know what I was looking for, but it wasn't horny or randy. I meant to say Pete's getting, like, warmed up. First, it's over. You bitch-ass tree. Yeah, well, at least I don't hit any damn bananas.
Game over.
Playboy. All the people everywhere, everybody wants to hear my Playboy philosophy. 'Cause I look like stars when I'm smoking my cigar. They wanna be just like me. I know in their hearts they wish and dream that they could be like me. But if they want to know the truth, it's true that I'm the natural Playboy account, and I am blowing every mind, 'cause I'm one of.
Did it F? Did it actually F? It F'd? Okay. All right. Are we good? I think. Oh yeah, I forgot about the time warp. There are certain magics that I can control if necessary. Okay, we're good. So here's the plan. We're outside. We're going to be walking about 35-45 minutes, which is okay because we need the exercise. But I kind of want to get off the this main road. But let me find out where to go. I don't know where we're going. We're supposed to be going towards Nakameguro Station. And I think I can get us there pretty easily. If you give me a second. Nakameguro Station. Let us chart a path. Directions, please. 22 minutes by walking, baby. 22 minutes by walking. Are you kidding me? I should be doing this every day. Why do I even take the train? What the hell is wrong with me? All right. All right, here we go.
The center control point is being captured.
What in the hell? Oh my God. Yo. What's up? Hey. This makes reading. Look at this shit. Look at that. Oh dear. Well, let's all pretend that here. Wait. I'll give us like an RPG entrance. All right. Let me restart that. Okay, ready? Okay, 3. Oh wait. 3. Okay, hold on a second. 3, 2. Yeah? I got isekai'd. I was just a normal Kansan schoolboy. And now last thing I remember, I was running in the middle of the road to catch my dog, and the van came out of nowhere. And where am I? So, Truck-kun got me. So now we're in Japan? So, first of all, thank you so much for the incredible raid. Happy belated birthday. I accidentally got Donald earlier, Mouse, when I was trying to wish you a happy birthday, but that's okay. I like getting Donald. It was cool as fuck. It was an honor. But I did want to say happy birthday to you. And today, we're kind of in for a special treat.
I'm walking to a new studio that my friend Ian and I, who you might remember from the Van Gang. I missed my turn, so we're gonna go this way. We got a small little studio, and we're gonna go build some furniture. That's right. So we're gonna go walk to the new place. We basically are following that train up there about 2 stops, which a normal person would be about 22 minutes. For us, 45. We're gonna be building Pete. Well, hold on a minute. I wanna make something very clear. Okay, see that building that's bright down at the end? See it down there, way down there? That's not our studio. But that's kind of the direction in which we're going. That's for rich. That's not us. We park our bike there. So I'm actually going to go into privacy mode. I'm going to go into privacy mode when we get closer to the actual minute, just for like 5 minutes. We'll stop at Don Quixote because I wanted to show you guys Don Quixote in Japan. Pick up some coffee for Ian, you know, kind of show you the Starbucks Reserve. Then I'll go to the Be Right Back screen. When I get back, I'll be magically at the door of our new studio. Hold on, I got lost. Nope, we're good. See what's it? People run. And then we're going to build some furniture and hang out and have a few laughs. No, the map's okay. I didn't put the location of the I put the station. I put the station name. By the way, I really enjoyed Mouse's stream earlier. I was doing my little lurkerino. She was watching some messed up videos. That had me dying of laughter. And then I had to go start my own stream, but it was always a good time, always a pleasure. So, how are you guys doing today? I'm feeling pretty good, man. Feels good to walk again. I realized I have not exercised. This is considered exercise. This is called heavy exercise for me. I have not had exercise since 1995, I think. I got so out of shape. So, I put it to a vote. Do we want to take the train to the new place, or do we walk it? We chose walk it. Feeling pretty good, man. I'm at work and I want to die. Hey, man, I got you. I got you. You just put me on that second monitor or that third computer or on your PSP if it still has the Twitch app. I don't give a shit. I'll be your voice in your head today. Yes. Slack off. Watch Pete. PSP was a bad example. I meant PS Vita. Okay, look, I'm 39. 39, all right? Comedy comes in threes, okay? Are you ready? Listen to me carefully. I'll tell you my thought process. I said second monitor. I said third computer. That's already funny. And then the third one, you got to break expectations. And you got to go funny with it. And I chose PSP. That was my fault. That was a bad payoff. I screwed that one up. But the joke could have worked. It could have. It's copium. All right, this is the right street. I remember this. It's the rule of three. Comedy always comes in threes, guys. Always comes in threes. Sometimes fours, though. Oh, don't die. Look at this street. I actually always really liked this part of town. I come here almost never, but every time I come here at night, I really like the lighting that they chose here and these cool lamps. It's very warm, right? Has this a really cool like little street vibe. It's a nice neighborhood. I was always a fan. I like this part of town. I don't know if a lot of you guys don't know this yet, but I'll be moving soon. I'm leaving my treasured location, and I'm moving to Western Tokyo to, you know, provide a nicer place for my little cat and my family and things. So this is all going to be gone. What time is it in Japan? It is 5:30 and it's already this dark. 5:30 and it feels like 8 or 9. By the way, are you guys straight? Is the view okay? Are we tilted? I haven't done IRL in a while. Is Western Tokyo better? I don't think so. I mean, it slows down a bit. So the areas that I go to now, you've got your Nakameguros, your Shinjukus, your Shibuyas, your Ebisus, even your Yokohamas. And when you go to Western Tokyo, flips a little bit. You have places that are kind of popular, especially one called Kichijoji. It's kind of a really, what they say, oshare, which is like trendy or cool. You've got Mitaka, you've got Nakano, you've got Shinjuku still, Tokyo. Tilted to the left. All right, let me see what I can do, boys. Could just be I walk that way. There we go. Is that better? Your short left leg is problematic. I know, I knew. It's my fault. All right, I live East Tokyo. I mean, East Tokyo's sick, man. I didn't mean it like that, Danavision. So you have all your, this is a station called Utenji. Utenji, I almost moved here with Yuki. When we first got to this part of town that we're in, this is Utenji Station. And I had all the things I needed. It had the Starbucks. It had the Family Mart, and it had the Macca's. Didn't need the bookstore though, so we left. But this was our initial place that we looked at, and I remember this place right here, which I thought was called Ball Eggs, and I was like, I'm not going to a real estate company. It's called Ball Eggs. It's actually it is called Ball Eggs. That is a terrible name for a furniture or for a fudosan. This is where we looked at some of the listings. Ball eggs, what the Isn't it crazy? I saw somebody say a comment saying it's so peaceful out here, right? Isn't it astonishing that we could be in the biggest city on the planet? Literally the biggest city on planet Earth. And we're 3 stops from Shibuya. 3 stops from Shibuya. And it still has cleanliness, it's safe, and it's chill. I mean, look at these streets, man. Look at these streets, they're clean. It's pretty impressive, I feel. I really like it. Right in the old Ball Eggs. A real blast to the Ball Eggs. That's what happened when I left my camera switcher back at the house there. That's what I love about Tokyo. Well, I'm glad that we know, but they don't have the Colonel statue out there anymore. I know. There, this dirt pit could be ours. Imagine the size of Premiere 3 Studios. The scope. You'll never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy and ECY. That's not even an alley. That's a plot of land. That's like in Final Fantasy XIV, when you try to get that place because finally a plot of land opened. Makes me think what the hell we're doing over here in the United States. Well, you know what it is, man? I always thought I love the United States. It's a beautiful country. It has like every biome. It's like Minecraft's perfect seed. It's got mountains, sands, lakes and rivers, oceans. It's got everything. It's a very beautiful place, but the problem is you have to drive everywhere. Half of the country is car parks. Seriously. What server are you on? I'm on Ultros. And on Final Fantasy XI, I'm on Garuda. I'm not turning left, I'm turning right. Yeah, so, unbelievable support. You guys are the best. I genuinely appreciate it. I don't usually do IRL streams. Wow, look at this. This place looks cool. It has a train up there. It's got... I can't tell. Yo. It's a curry place. Niagara. That's awesome. I gotta eat here, man. Just look at that picture. Okay, let's snap one together. Ine. Well, that was really neat. I would have never thought to go there. That looks good too. Smelled really nice. I didn't really get Japanese curry when I was in America because I was a host family for a Japanese girl in college. Just living all you nerdos' dreams, I know. And she would always be like, "Oh, I want to cook, for you and your mother or something like that. And here's like Japanese curry." And I was like, "Japanese curry? Where am I going?" And then I tried it and I was like, "What in the fuck is this?" Okay, this looks wrong. It says that right up here, we take a small left through a tiny alleyway. Can Google Maps actually be correct? Okay. Wow. We do back alleys now. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. Good job, Google Maps. You surprised me. Okay. So, the thing I was saying is I don't usually do IRL streams because I'm not particularly good at them. Okay, this is interesting. See that building right up there that has the X's across the top? Let me see, I'm sure you guys can see it. It's the only lit giant building. That's where we're going, and that's not the studio, but before COVID, this is where Ian and I used to have beers at the base of. It's right there along Nakameguro River, and after we would be stupidly eating at like food and drinking too late, we would go there and we'd stand there at the base. And I tell you what, just because you guys are fucking cool as hell, I'll take you there and I'll show you where the treasure is hidden. That's not the treasure. That's not it. Remember when I said it was clean? Sometimes not. You are good at IRL streams. You're my favorite part of Connors. Well, let me rephrase that, actually. I mean, I usually don't host IRL streams. I enjoy being on other people's IRL streams. But for me, I always get a bit, chotto kincho ne. Hey, wait a minute. Are we walking towards my favorite Mexican restaurant? I think I can smell it. I think it's oh man, this was the place I was just going to tell you guys about. Oh man, I know where we are. Look at this. This is it right here. If you guys like Mexican food, you got to come to Junkadelic. This is it. I come here like once a week, usually with Ian and John. And we come here all of the time. This is like the most regular place that we eat, for sure. And then I'll show you where we usually drink. Oh, glorious Junkadelic. I didn't know it was like a 15-minute walk to there. This is Pete's tour of Nakameguro. If you guys are looking for milkshakes, these are the best milkshakes in Japan. The Burger Factory. It loves your smile. Good burgers too, but they're the kind of ones that are kind of like, they're really big. So some people like the kind of smash burger, kind of small. But this place has like enormous burgers. But the milkshakes at this place are unbelievably good. I prefer smash burgers too, or some sort of like, I like them on the open grill, where you get like the salt, the pepper, the cheese, and you keep the ingredients to a minimum, but you keep the flavor to a maximum. That's how we do it in Kansas City, at least. And then sometimes in Japan, the burger places, they're good, but they stack these things up like 8 feet high. And you kind of like, it'll have like bacon, egg, avocado, a whole one, cheese, crushed onions, a green pepper, bazooka bubble gum, a slider of ice cream, and then a banana peel, and you're like, okay. I like it when the ingredients all merge into one. I don't know where the bread ends and the cheese starts. Now that's a good shout. That is a good shout. So now I'm walking you guys. So there's two things. One, you guys know, if you've seen me before, I have this ridiculously stupid looking haircut. And I have not got a haircut in like 18 months. But I'm thinking about getting one just to kind of like shape it up, right? I'm afraid of haircuts because if I get it, then they're going to mess it up. But there's a place up here that I've had my eye on, and I figured if I got a haircut, they seem cool enough to tell me like what would be cool. And I'll let you guys take a look, and then you guys can tell me if it looks pretty decent. Man, I'm so excited. And I'm so humbled. Oh, you know what though? I never checked if, hold on a minute, Crumbs. I just got my speaker turned on. Forgot about that. Sorry guys, if you'd been generous and stuff, I totally missed it, mates. That's my bad. I regret cutting mine. I know, DG. Pete, as someone with a high forehead, I understand what you mean about haircuts. I know, Pizza Turtle. We're trying to do our best here. Ah. Right here. This is a great spot. This is like an Irish place, and John and I just came here the other night, and it's really good. They've got ciders. It's called the Ye Malt House, and it's a British pub, sorry. And inside, he's been serving some Korean soup that's like legit. It's supposed to be pretty good. We saw like 6 orders of Uber Eats go, but I really like the style of that place, so you got to go there. This place is open later than our regular spot, so you come here second. And as you guys can see, we're kind of getting closer now to our tower of power. Wind's howling. Okay, well, he ruined my joke. Let me try it again with his no exhaust. All right, damn it. Let me try it again. Okay, here we go. Wind's howling. Medallion humming. Place of power. Gotta be. There. I just wanted to get that out, and that guy ruined it for me. Damn it. Skipped out for a meeting for a bit. Have you toured the studio? Not yet. We're walking there. Don't lie, you're just afraid of the message you get after the haircut. No, it's not that. I've never been a haircut man. Look at all the pictures I've ever posted. You'll see one consistent thing. I look like a goofy dumb shit in all of them. Did I already pass it, John? Because I was too busy talking? I don't think so. Maybe it's closed. Ah, here it is. Chigo, I was wrong. Natsuki doesn't really do haircuts, right? I think he does shaping or coloring. All right, here we go, boys. I think this place looks kind of cool. It's the Brothers, right? The Brothers Cut Club. And as far as barbershop goes, I think that's where I want to do my haircut. It just looks right. I think it's a really cool looking place. And they've got some beards in there. I really love the lights. They have a Pabst Blue Ribbon sign. Looks good to me, man. And then also the good news, right next to it, behold, my friends, this is Beer Boy. One of the best craft beer places you can find in Japan, really. We always often stand outside on these crates, and they have a pretty decent selection of about 12 or 14 things on tap. So if you come here, you can get your hair cut at the Brothers Club, swing over to Beer Boy, then you walk down to the old malt house, and you're good to go, brother. These are like, hontoni, like truthfully, these are like 100% my legitimate random places that I like to go. You guys are getting like a very, very real tour of how I live in Tokyo. Yeah, that's true. So John and I have these shoes right here. I'll show you guys in a second. I'm never doing this again. I bought them because I thought they looked cool, right? Look at these guys. See these? These shoes I thought were cool looking. You've got the orange and the blue, but the problem is on the bottom, these are not slip resistant shoes at all. Like 0% slip resistant. I've worn Superstars and Adidas my entire life, and when the problem is though, when it's rainy, I slip everywhere on these cobbled streets. And when John and I were leaving Beer Boy, slip resistant, what we called them when I was waiting tables. Grip, they have no grip. So we were walking out and Beer Boy had like 2 steps. I fell on my fat ass as we were leaving, and I played it off like I'm tough because it's my 3rd time falling. And I banged up my elbow really bad. I had this huge yellow-blue bruise on there. Shame. But I made it sound like to John that I'm fine. All right, so I'm bringing you guys now to Nakameguro Station proper, right? This is like the epicenter of where you can hang out. First of all, what a cool image. I love coming from this direction. That just looks fucking cool. Hey, whoa.
The long hair looks good, my guy.
Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Let's move that dono. This is Nakameguro Station. It has one of the widest streets going through towards Shibuya, and we're gonna go cross it though. I like this place. Sad to, well, at least our office is still here, so Ian and I can be relevant that way. Imagine those apartment prices. Imagine that. That's huge. Right there next to Nakameguro, which is 1 stop from Shibuya, man. The dono did scare me. I didn't know it was on. What's the average? Do you think they tell people like me? What? They're not even gonna look at me when I walk to the door. They already brushed me away. The closest I've ever gotten was drinking under it with my buddy. Well, Rob is a very, very, very good IRL streamer. He's the best. But for those of you who are just tuning in, we had the absolute honor of being rated by the indefatigable, unbelievable, absolutely awesome, and charming Iron Mouse. So, we're with some special guests today. Can we get some Iron Mouse emotes in the chat? Let's get some respect. Let's see what we got. Let's see it. Her community is strong. They are supportive and they are funny as hell. There you guys go. Look at that. Look at that. That's so sick. Look at all of that pink. Unbelievable. Oh, I saw a little Premier Jam in there. Oh, we got a little double up. So, thank you to her community. Thank you guys for being here and hanging out. Hopefully you think the studio's cool. There's another streamer. So this is where we would buy our beers. We'd walk right over here. Oh, my man. Yo, thank you so much, dude. Throwing out a little gifterino. We're on our way to the studio right now, so you haven't missed it yet. And behold, my friends, this is it. Doesn't look like much now with the cones up, but I'll tell you what, we had many a good nights just hanging out here on this bench, walking to the convenience store, having a laugh. This is also where I met Rob CD for the first time. I joined his stream. Well, he joined me and my friend Alex while we were hanging out, and we got to hang out for the first time. It was in this area. We sat right there. They banned you. No, they did not ban me. That's a different spot. That's in Daikanyama. I got banned at a different place. No, the studio, we're still going there, my friends. We're on our way to the studio. We are on our way to studio now. But I figured I would show you guys Don Quixote, because it's a pretty big one. And then we're going to hang out with Ian as we watch him build everything. I didn't get banned. I got asked to leave. Very different. Very different. Banned means you can't come back. And they said after 60 days, I'm welcome to set foot on the premise again, okay? So it's fine. Could have been 600, I didn't see the exact fine print. After I get a haircut, they won't even know. I was joking, don't take it so literally. You think a convenience store is gonna draft up a 60-day ban list? Okay, so what if they did? This is the main promenade. There's also, if you guys like, they don't, you doofuses, you absolute bozos. You bozos. It's Japan. They might, true. I'm gonna show you guys 2 places that I like. Well, I'll show you 3. They're all in the same, I'll show you 5. Okay. I forgot how much I like to eat here. Damn, that's why I'm fat. Okay. Show you 5 places. One's coming up a little bit. Used to be a good pancake place over here, but it got shut down. There's the Starbucks I usually grab for something with Ian. I mean, I'm not fat. The reason I've gained weight, there you have it. That's what I meant to say. The reason I've put on some LBs. Why do you sound winded? Okay, listen, buddy. Listen here. I've got this big-ass backpack on my... Oh. That's why. And don't make me repeat it. All right? Okay. I've got 2 bags. I'm keeping a nice brisk pace here, all right? And I'm trying to get us to the destination. And I have the backpack on my back, all right? Speed walking, okay? This is not easy shit. Well, it is easy. That just lets you know. I just had surgery. I'm gonna be using that excuse for like at least 2 more years. Dude, you had surgery in October. Yeah, but it was really painful. How have you not recovered yet? It's surgery. Is a backpack on your stomach called a stomachac? Yes, stomach. Could be stumpack. That sounds like something you'd use in, like, that stupid Mass Effect game. You'd be like, oh, I need a stampack. Stumpack. Tumpack. I like that one more. Hey, Pete, what's the best way to learn Japanese in your opinion? Great question, because if you find out, I'd love to know. I can tell you what not to do. Don't assume it'll come naturally. Don't pretend that you know 2 or 3 words so the rest will follow. I also don't think you feel like, you know what would really help? If I go out drinking with my friends, I'll learn what they say because they'll be drunk and I'll hear it and then I can learn it. That didn't happen. I tried doing, in all honesty, I tried doing the like self-study where you get like a book, follow the lessons, do the dialogues, that was cool as you're learning like the extreme basics, but I found it very difficult to apply the things I was learning into real life. And I can tell you right now, I know all the stupid useless words, like all the different foods. I know how to describe somebody who's like sleazy or scumbag or takes my money. I know the word for boobies, but I don't know how to say like, what's the fastest way to get to that intersection? And that's so sad. I really feel like I learned the wrong things. You know? Where do you say, where do I file my taxes? Well, that's why I paid someone. Pete, can you walk fast? All right, you ready? Let's turn on the boot. Here's my normal speed. This is my normal speed of walking, which is ungodly slow. But I want to show you guys this really quick. This right here is the one of the best pizzerias in Japan. It's very famous, and they use like this brick oven that you can see to the left over here. Let me show you. This place is really good. It's a little early right now. It's not even 6, but it's excellent pizza. I highly recommend it if you have a chance to come grab some. Do they have corn pizza? They do not. That place is definitely not new. It's been there for a while. They've won like international awards. Like I think he's like a pizza disciple. How do you teach English without knowing Japanese as well? So the trick is this, right? 99% of the time you're an English teacher, not that much, 80%, you have 2 things that are going to happen. Number 1, you're going to be working with another teacher who can say, I've already taught them this grammar point. Can you come up with some activities that you think would best supplement their lesson? So they already know the basics, so all you got to go in there and do is make it interactive, make it engaging, make it fun. Number 2, you have a lesson plan book that's already been prepared for you, and you're working on some concepts rather than explaining in depth certain grammar points. There you have it. I was on this street back in December. I was going to a celebrity store and Happy Pudding. What's up, HK Pui Pui? Nice to have you in the building, brother. I do like this place very much. Sheep. It's my old haunt. So sometimes though, you will get an opportunity to create your own lessons or to create your own materials. And by that point, if you're being asked to do that, you've already got a pretty good idea of how to break it down into bite-size, easy to understand kind of vocabulary and words and fun stuff. Now check this out. Don't you ever knock this in front of me. If you don't like Matsuya, you got something wrong with yourself. All right, blame yourself because that's your L. I love this place. This is a gyudon restaurant, and gyudon is beef bowl. They got some other good shit in there. They got all kinds of tasty foods, but it's open 24 hours, my friends. And not many things are better at 3 in the morning than a wonderful little Matsuya. Okay, we're coming up right here on Don Quixote. I feel like we have to buy Ian kind of a welcoming present, don't you think? Something to christen the new apartment. We're not too far from the studio now either. Donkey. All right, buy him a Pope hat. Good idea. Let me find my mask. Hey, what's up, non-reality? I am good. How are you doing, buddy? Hold on a minute. I'm gonna put you. What's a 1 cup sake? What up, Victor? How you doing, boss? I'm not gonna get him a beer because he's on a diet. Let me put you guys away for like 1 second. Is it this way or this way? I think it's this way. Masked up. Masked crusaders working overtime. Fighting crime. Fighting crime. Secret raiders who will neutralize. All right. All right. Let's take a look at the big board. Uh-oh, I can't read that. Search. Ian said he wants some shampoo, a silly string, and a Tinder gift card. Don't ask why. Ooh. Scarves. I'm good. All right. Let's see here. It's like fleur-de-lis. What a gun. So cool. It's a bazooka. A bazooka bubble. That looks way cooler on the, look at that sticker. It looks way cooler on that. There's going to be some F's, I think, for a little bit in here, guys. Sorry. That was a Colonel. They used a jamming device. Couldn't show you guys the water bazooka cannon. Snake, you're in Don Quixote. What about a giant mallet so that he could smack me in the face if I make him angry? There's some sort of maid costumes, Gundam toys. What about two swords? I feel like if we had two swords to smack each other with, or we could grab. No, I don't like guns. I don't like guns. But I do like blaster air shots. So every time you walk into the apartment or the studio, you get shot in the ball legs. Just right there, bang. If you that way you have like a new rule where you protect your crotch when you ever enter into the building. That'd be fun. I'm not gonna buy a Gundam. He'll get mad at me. Ooh, a key light. I might need that for my little premiere studio. Where's breadcrumbs? We got some watches here, boss. I don't think those are very good, though. Hisashiburi. What's up, Leafea? I see a Rainho emote in there. We got some good taste. She's still doing her Jump King forever. All right. God dang it. Well, well, well. Nothing I really saw here is calling out to me. How about a fake gaming chair? Oh my, no, no, no. Hey, what's up, Josh? How you doing, man? Trying to find. Oh. How mad would he be if we had a giant teddy bear? I feel like that's a great way to christen in the apartment. Just a huge teddy bear that's always there. It's so soft. We have a couch too. We could sleep on this thing. We already got a dartboard. Are you kidding me? If it's 6,000 yen or less, I'll consider it. Where's your price? Don't be near the ass, please. Okay. Ah, Jesus. What the fuck? How do you know?
Thank you.
Hey.
Do not buy that, you moron.
Wait, who said that? Oh, come on. Why not, Ian? Come on. Don't you think that would look cool on the couch? Fine, fine. Just ruin the fun. Can I have it? Sure, Leezy. Somebody here. All right, I'll find a mini basketball goal. That's a good shout. Don't listen to him. Buy it. All right, let's find a mini hoop. Do not buy that, you moron. Okay, what about a giant pagoda shrine? Or perhaps a... It's an umbrella. Shit. That was going to be really cool. Do not buy that, you moron. Okay, I need to see... Dancing. All right, let's go back to where the basketball is. There's got to be a basketball thing here. Do not buy that, you moron. Damn it. Well, all I could find really was this teddy bear. What's up? Okay, no. Okay. You know what? I'm sorry. There's nothing's calling out other than the bear. The bear was the only thing that truly gave me any sort of desire and love and good positive vibes. The rest are just bras. I don't need that. SpongeBob. Okay. Could have been Brimir too. I know.
Here's some money.
For the hoop, mate.
For the... Thank you, mate. The thing is, thank you so much. I couldn't tell... Oh, here we go. Couldn't tell how much you donated because that does not show up on my list. But I just want to say thank you. If a mod could... If Conk, if you're still awake or something like that, if you could say, like, it was $5 so I can say thank you or something like that, that's... I'd appreciate it. If not, I totally understand. But I just want to say thanks. Okay, wait. There's the basketballs. There's the ping pong paddles. $13.74 from Black Neon. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. They don't have a hoop, which is disappointing. Damn. What about this booty shaker? We could get that and get in shape finally. The bear. I can show you guys one thing though. This is the company that I did the modeling for the punching bag, and I got replaced. I got replaced, my friends. Do you know how much that hurts? La VA was the client. I still have the original box, but they got rid of my awesome modeling for their punching bag. I'm pissed. They got some handsome guy. Looks like they've just gotten rid of all of their punching bag equipments that they had, but I still got the original. I should have brought that to the studio, right? Clearly not a big seller. It was. It ran out of time. You know, I was in here for like 5 years. All right. Oh shit. All right. We're done. Big fat fail. Let's go down to the basement and get some food or drink, or at least.
Dodson, we got Dodson here.
You know, I love a good Jurassic Park reference. It's D-O-D-G-O-S-N, I think, or like, how do you, I don't know the exact, but it's Dodson. We got Dodson here. See, nobody cares. Hey. There's something that Ian wanted. It's not liquor. It's coffee. He's a coffee man. What the fuck is this place? It's massive. This place is huge. Okay. You know what, guys? I hate to be the one to say it, but mission failed. There. That's his favorite. This one. Ian loves this guy. I guarantee you it's this one. It's this one. Mission failed. Snake! He's going to be building a lot of furniture. So let's stack them high. Alright, I'm going to put you guys away for a second. I got to pay for this. Ah, お願いします。はい。はい。1000円で大丈夫ですか？はい。615円とレシートです。ありがとうございます。おい。どうも。See, man, my whole point of putting you guys down there was that you wouldn't see my wallet, and then I put my wallet right in front of the camera when I was... I'm so stupid. What an idiot. I still have a lot to learn on this whole IRL situation. Oh. What an idiot. What a dumb ass. It's a fancy, it's fine. We didn't see anything information. Good. It's empty. I didn't want you guys to see how broke I was. Okay, here we go though. We're going to try to win one of these things. We just saw cash. Well, you're gonna... I have to ban the video out now. I'm only gonna need 100 yen for this. I'm going for that little...
The ground quakes.
Hey boss, this one's for you. Look at this little dumb shithead right here I just snagged. Give it to me, baby. That's the guy. I had him in my sights from the jump. His goofy little eyes. What? 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 I meant to get his stupid shit friend. Come here. Come here. Oh. Oh, baby. I fucked that one up real bad. Shh. Come on. Grab him by the grundle. 2 for 1 special. Oh, fuck you. All right, all right. 2 more tries. This is hard. Oh, it glitched. I swear it glitched. Now I'm getting his little dinkle-donk friend. Okay, it glitched. It glitched. For real. All right, all right. Come on. All right, last one. I got this. I got this. Come here, you piece of shit. come on for Ian. For the apartment. Oh, you dickhead, please. No. You fucking what? No, that's good enough. Good tries. Oh wait, it's ready to go now? You think it's... Well, now hold on a minute. You're right. Now it's primed. What is 100 yen anyway? What is 100 yen between friends? Okay, this was really close. You're right. It's like juiced up. Alright, come here, you fucker. That's what I'm talking about. Come here. Oh man, look, I've got my grips in them. Oh. No. I couldn't get him by the dinkle donk. Let me try one more. I think we gotta go further back, like max back. Oh, son of a bitch. All right. Oh, shogunai. Owatta. Give up. Yeah. Yare yare. Shogunai. At least I had some people supporting me at the end. A nice family, a mother and a daughter cheered me on. You couldn't go, so the thing was, right? It wouldn't let me go further back, so I couldn't roll it forward. Well. Should have bought the bear. Supporting you? They were watching you so they could steal your progress. By the way, this is the Starbucks Reserve right here. Behold. All right, so I have to go to the privacy screen now, okay, guys? When I get back, we will be in the new studio. Can we get some hype? Can we get some pogs? Are we ready for this? Be
Pete's Party Palace. Pleasure, pain, and Peter.
And a whole lot of fucking sexy.
Hey everybody. Hey, my name's Pete. Oh, how's everyone doing today? Oh, today we're gonna have some fun and we're gonna play some games. I like to have fun.
Nyan. Nyan nyan.
I'm not okay. Voices in my head tell me lots of things.
Horny, horny.
Like I'm horny all the time.
Hold on. How do I blow you? No.
Poggers. That's why when I have a tough day and I need a little pick-me-up, I take a little, very small can of ginger ale and I inject that right up my ass. Everyone says like, oh, now that you've quit teaching, I bet you just sit at home and masturbate. No. I was like, just violate me. I can't resist. You ain't gonna one-shot me though, I'll tell you. Another busy day at the office. The one thing that gets me through all those morning meetings? Barista's Black. This coffee's so bad that the smell will get you before the caffeine will. Nothing like a Barista's Black to get me through the workday. It's lonely on the road. That's why I like hardcore pornography.
Say hello to my little jump.
You didn't say the magic word. My name's Peter. This is my 6th beer. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. Get out of here.
That is easily the dumbest thing I've ever done.
Hey, what's up? Are you doing okay? Did you drink too much? You might be seeing double, triple, double. What? Seriously? Me? Yeah, what's going on? Did you drink? Where was I? Why didn't you call me? How you doing? Don't go to bed. Stay up. Drink more. What? Drink. Yeah, drink. Yeah, drink. I'm here and there to torment this lovely streamer. That means a lot. Thank you. I love being tormented. Step on me, daddy. Breaking news. I have to take a shit.
I should have trusted my dick instincts.
Cock grease. High quality. Keep it up. All day. Try it. You'll like it.
More intruders have entered the base, Master.
They act sooner than we had anticipated. Praise be forehead. Best enjoyed on mute. I just went on a massive wank sesh. 30 straight hours, just nonstop masturbating. Blew out my left arm, blew out my right arm. Now I just kind of move my body and just hope it works. I wish I could look like Oron. Chat, go talk to Yuna. You know what she must do. She must subscribe to Premiere 2. I'm not going to bed until I get gorilla fisted. With the power of my forehead! Premiere 2. For whenever you need a happy end. Perfect. many times? 4?
3.
That's not a...
But the last time was stressful because someone had wrecked the car afterwards and I was stuck in traffic, and then I had to like sleep outside and bring everything in the doorway, but there were like cars behind lining up, and that's before you wrecked.
Really? Did you get a good spot?
I was in the middle of the road, annoying everyone.
Oh. Is it working?
It is. It's very dark in here, isn't it?
Wait, we at least got it. We got it back.
You can't shout like that.
I know. That was the last time. Okay.
It's dark, but don't worry, I can see it. I can fix. Hold on. Wait. Where's the camera?
The camera's over there.
Excuse me. Hey guys, welcome to the studio. I'm sorry it's very dark, but Pete, don't worry, I've got it sorted. You ready?
Yeah.
We alright? We good now?
That's not even a lamp. Are you blocking?
What are you talking about? Best lamp ever.
Oh, it broke again when you turned on the power.
Well, the lamp obviously took too much.
That is a scary cam. Okay, there you go. Wait. Maybe it's... Let's take a look.
This is like a snuff movie.
Alright. That lamp's pointless. I think this has the best lighting.
Okay, well, no, let me... We can buy more.
Here's some money.
We can buy more lights. If you want a camera
Mike,
facing
not
the
too
couch,
much, just wanted to help out. Cool cat.
Okay, wait. Be careful with that. That's the should we... Where's the best place for this thing? Right? Oh, just towards the couch?
Well, for the time being. I can point all lights.
Anyway, I'll give them a dime tour.
I can point all lights in your face.
Okay, but here's the tour, okay? Let's see if we're holding... I don't know. This is Ian.
I can watch it. See if it's...
And then we've
Yeah,
got...
I can't see. Oh, this is just
This is the chat phone. It does say F everywhere?
Nah.
Okay. So...
pixel depth. But...
Okay.
Camera's freaking out.
Yeah, it's the cabling we did. But there's the L desk right there. That's where I will be when we get new lights. Ian's desk will be over by where the TV is, right?
Indeed.
And the TV will be in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
I think
this is the best one you're going for us right now.
I think right here might be the good one.
I think there's a loose cable somewhere. The camera is freaking out.
You know what? Why not? Why not? Oh, we've got cable ties now. I don't have scissors. So we could just cut all the cable ties off and...
Well, it's alright. Let me put this up here. Let me find where I want to put the camera first. Maybe right on top of there, and it just points this way?
Sure.
Okay. Let me clear out a small space. You have a Super Famicom Mini?
It was donated by Ben.
Wow, what a legend. Alright, then we can use my broken chair to hold the equipment.
Yeah.
Alright, then I can work on fixing it, right? Alright, let me get this set.
There we go, working now.
That should be...
Wow.
That should do it. I got it. Okay, hold on a minute. We're good now. We're good. Okay, there we go. We fixed it. How's the lighting? I'm not going to touch it. It's on a table now. It's on a table.
How were you watching it before, this one?
Yeah, I can open it back up. And we can, let me see here. We got it, though.
It's working.
Let me see here. It's moody. Hey, yeah, no, it looks good. I mean, they can see.
Yeah.
That's good.
Alright.
Okay. But now we can, you can talk and do things. And I'm going to put the... Yeah. Let me see what this thing does.
Do you like the storage boxes I bought all the way from England? A totem pole. This took up one of my suitcases.
Wait.
Look at that, they stack.
You brought those from England?
Well, they didn't bring themselves. Look at that.
That is so stupid, but it's actually kind of cool looking.
Better than a fucking bear. I would have set that on fire and thrown it off the balcony.
I think you're those are cool, yes, but I think the bear would have been a nice fit.
Where would we put the bear?
On the couch.
Where are we gonna sit?
The bears. We have chairs.
I would have sit on fire.
The bear is better. It's. Let me see if. Can you guys?
I think you're.
Okay. Plenty of room for a bear in here. So wait, I'm just gonna set the stage really quick. So this is the whole place, and actually it's bigger than it looks. Trust me. But there is no bathroom in here. You got to go outside and to the left, and there's like a shared shower, bathroom, and things like that. But I think all things considered, that's the most important piece, isn't it? What a cool spot.
You didn't see my message in Donkey when you were trying to buy a bear?
Oh no.
So if you want to get something, buy another set of darts.
Oh, that would have been nice. Well, I didn't know.
In the sea of comments. That is Premiere 2. You pull that.
Okay, that did not work. Let me try it again. I can do it. Okay, I'll just play with this.
There's a bin there. That'd be that.
Okay, the one near the camera I can't touch anymore. Hello. Okay, so now we can share bathroom. Well, I mean, it's not that ooh. That's pretty nice. I'm glad it's big enough so that if I miss it, the neighbors won't.
Well, it's going to be surrounded by pieces of art, Pete, which worries me somewhat.
Okay, that worries me. So some people are asking, what is this for? This is, we haven't decided yet. This is the Premiere 3 or the Van Gang HQ. Actually, the real reason is Ian has a lot of businesses that he runs, whether it be artedly or doing things, and his house does not have enough space for a studio.
True.
So he kind of said, I'm going to get this place. And would you like to have a desk for a nominal fee? And I said, yeah, I'll try it out. And mainly, I
didn't think for a second he'd say yes. It was more of a politeness offer, make you feel involved.
Well, sorry.
You never see to the face. You paid me now, so you can't really go back on it. So,
and I have
welcome.
I think that you'll be the one here the most.
Well, I plan on being here most days. You're moving to
very far away.
Osaka or something. Yeah. So
let me test the sounds really quick, because if you guys do want to chat, I know Ian loves the.
I'm only grumpy to you. I'm not grumpy to your.
No. You're very.
Your fan base.
They're not my fans. They are.
Do Premiere 2 followers have a name? Like a collective name?
I don't think so. They're friends of Kupo, maybe?
I think we can get a snappier one.
Okay, wait. Okay. So now, if a sound plays, it'll come out of the speaker. So, if there's like a Curbs or an L underscore. We only have one chair, though. Oh, there it is.
We've got that. I couldn't bring the chair. I will be bringing one this weekend.
Yo, I was just in Nakameguro less than a week ago. Just got back from my JP trip. Welcome back to our home, Marcus. Nakameguro is definitely our favorite. What are you guys called in chat? What is your premierers? Oh yeah, they could be the premier ones. The premier ones.
Just added an S to... Oh, ones.
Yeah, like they're the premier... Yeah.
I was talking to someone about Premiere 1 today.
I was there 2 nights ago.
Really?
Yeah,
my friend Andy, who I play basketball with, I didn't realise, he's a chef in an izakaya in Gakugei Daigaku and lives there.
Wow! Yeah, Premiere 1 where we used to stomp and hang out.
And I said to him, do you know, I go there often with my friend Pete, been going there for years, do you know Premiere 1? And he said to me, he's like, heard about it. It's got a reputation, probably one that you've helped form.
Yeah, I think Premiere 1 is, yeah. Let me see how it sounds really quick. Does it actually work?
I'm glad no one can see what I'm hitting.
It's 1.
There we go.
You just got 1 3 times in a row.
Yeah, that's the game we play, right?
Yeah, that's the game we play. So, let me see if you guys can you guys hear us?
Okay. I'm going to take this down because that hook is nowhere strong enough.
Yeah, they can hear us.
Okay.
So, there's some questions.
Yes.
Will Chris Broad be allowed in here?
Does Chris want to come in here?
I was going to say, I don't know if Chris will come in. We've talked about this. When we get a fridge,
yes,
there's going to be a fee
Oh,
for anyone
yeah.
to enter, right?
That's right.
And it'll be no exceptions for anyone. It'll be a 1 beer minimum.
Yeah. So if you come in to visit, you must bring in 1 tall craft beer or 2 small ones. I think. I have upped it. So
we need a fridge first, though.
We do need a fridge.
You said you might be getting rid of one.
I might be getting rid of our new one because Yuki, her new philosophy, because we're moving, is like we obviously, well, everything I contributed to this place was either trash that I wanted out of my apartment.
You brought. All right. I'll summarize this. I brought a sofa.
You bought.
I also brought a desk, 2 desks, some artwork, the shelving unit, sorted out the electricity, sorted out the
internet,
the lease on the place, and the upfront costs, and sorted out the internet. And you brought a battered suitcase and a broken chair. You did bring a TV though, so I can't be entirely mad.
I brought my old broken chair that leans to the left.
Does it look like my hands are massive when I do this? These always.
And then I brought the Parappa the Rappa, the broken Parappa the Rappa clock. Yeah, I hope the Premier Crew sounds nice. That's a good one.
I like that.
I like that one. Premier Crew. Pete, when are you moving? Are you leaving Tokyo? I'm staying in Tokyo.
Oh no.
Some would say I'm not because it's the western side, but I feel we're still very much in Tokyo. But I feel like Ian and I are both clinging to relevancy by choosing to stay here.
I used to live around here.
You lived around this place for like
in this building, actually, I might as well say it. And I moved away and regretted it immensely, so we're back. Pete, wait.
Premier Gang like Van Gang.
Well, but Van Gang in and of itself is unique.
Premier Crew.
I think the Premier Crew is good because the Van Gang is its own gang.
Pete, you were famously banned from this building for being too loud when we used to record the podcast in room 209.
Yeah.
Now we're in a different room. Do you reckon you could be the first person to be banned from twice?
No, this time I'm going to be better.
Okay.
This time I'm going to be quieter. This time I'm going to be more reliable. I think...
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Legend of Mart. I like the name Premier Gang, but I don't think we need a bed. I think both of us have agreed that...
Because
there's no space.
I'm going to come in on a Saturday morning trying to get some work done. You're going to be in your fucking underpants, still drunk from the night before. And so there's no way... I mean, I've got 2 minds about putting the couch in here, to be honest with you. I purposely got one that neither of us can sleep on comfortably. See, I mean, it's good,
it's
but
not
it's
asleep. Yeah. Well, why did you not let me bear there? It would have been a makeshift pillow of some sorts. But so, like for me, I think Ian's literally going to be here 4 or 5 days a week.
Well, the entire time I've been in Japan, I've had a full-time job up until about 6 months ago, where I became freelance and
unemployed.
Freelance, and I've realised that I can't work from home now. So I've got a few different projects going on. So I thought if I get into a routine, into an office, get up in the morning, come to an office every day that has a massive TV and a PlayStation 5 and a dartboard, and then I'll be more productive and get stuff done.
So I think that's true. Is Ian really doing all the work? First of all,
yes,
of course. There's no way I was going to help. I just wanted to be here for fun. So I brought the coffees. Second thing is, I just found out today, I never knew this, I'm about an 18-minute walk to Junkadelic from where I used to, hang around.
I thought you meant from where you're moving to.
No.
About an 18-hour walk. What? You're an 18-minute walk, what, from where you used to live?
Yeah, because
Yeah, of course you are.
I thought it was 45-minute walk. It's not. I easily could have made this.
Yeah. Junkadelic. How did you get to Junkadelic normally?
I would take a train and walk 10 minutes backwards the way I...
You didn't even get off at Utenji, right? No. You got off at you absolute... Sorry.
So, yes, if you go to Utenji, which is the station I showed you guys in the walk here, it's like a 7-minute walk.
You walk from your house
Yeah.
You didn't get on the train to
No.
Omega.
Yeah. It was, so we're the who's who of Premier Who. I also said, Premier Crew rhymes with Premier 2. Also, you could also say Premier 200, they said. Like, also. I like Premier Crew.
Premier Crew's winning right now for me, I've got to be honest with you.
So, here's what this place is. If you're just tuning in, this is the new Van Gang headquarters. Mainly Ian's office, but since I am paying something, I consider it partly mine.
You have a little desk.
I have a
which
little
has
desk in the corner.
Built today.
It looks very nice.
Thank you. It's not as deep as I thought it would be, but we'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, have your PC and monitor in there, so when you do come by,
Yep.
you can play Minecraft or whatever
Yeah.
you do.
Is that Vampire Survivors? Is that a dartboard regulation? Is that dartboard regulation, mate?
This dartboard is amazing, is what it is.
It actually really is nice. I'm surprised.
The cool thing about this one is you connect your iPad or
cell
phone to it via Bluetooth, and then it'll show you on the display on the app what you're hitting every time.
It's pretty. Yeah, be careful. That's new. No, I'm not going to tell Ian about ball legs. He doesn't care about that.
We're talking about ball legs.
You know the.
I know it's a real estate company.
Yeah, how do you know ball legs?
I worked for a real estate company in Japan for 6 years. How compares? I used to.
Why do you know all? Did you subterfuge and like hack their sites and dox them or things, or like
yes,
DDoS them?
No, I remember. Yeah, they were. So I worked for a real estate company, but also Pete Donaldson. I remember walking around Tokyo with him.
Hey, what was that of ball legs?
And we both had a lot of fun. Because there's one area. It's actually Gakugay. It's got like a street of like 6 different ball leg
adjacent shell
there's
companies.
Part of Gakugay, and it's like because there's a ball legs on Yamatedori where you just walked up, right? I'm presuming that's the one you're talking about.
It was in Utenji, it was right.
Yeah. I mean, we're in ball leg country because I think Gakugay is the biggest part of it. But you know where that burger place was? The one where you had to order via the app. They didn't.
Blue Star.
Shut down immediately. That.
It's gone.
Yeah. It didn't last long.
I couldn't order. It was too
Exactly.
hard.
Yeah,
no one could figure out how to use the app.
But there's a ball legs next door to that.
Those bastards. Is Ian Moore need overhead boom to pick up all the audio? Is the audio okay, guys? And it's hard for us to know if it's like how any of this is working, but it says that the signal is good, and I think this place is echoey enough where we don't need to be loud with the mic being as good as it is. But Premier Chew, audio is fine, good. We can hear you. All right. Yes.
At some point, you and I, between us, are going to be able to put this desk together.
Me and you?
Yeah.
I mean, this desk this thing that you're sitting on the floor.
Yeah.
When I'm telling them, not you. Yeah. He built it's the biggest desk I've ever seen. The perfect Ian desk.
So it's cool because it's a studio desk. So you have all little buttons. Because one thing I want to do with this, can I see?
Yeah.
One thing I want to do is maybe rent this space out occasionally for people to record podcasts and stuff like that. Because the equipment's all amazing, and hopefully the more shit like actually you should have got that teddy bear because it could have like dampened the sound. I don't know. But yeah, the desk has all got these little. You can put like studio racks in it, so you can put all these different equipment things in there, and it sounds really good. But it's really fucking big, and I remember putting it together in my apartment.
This thing with
you
John.
were watching.
I did not help.
You were just getting drunk on the sofa.
I think I was.
And John and I put it together.
Is he coming?
No. John, he's got a DJ set.
Oh, that's
tomorrow.
right. That's right. That's right.
For that. I reckon you and I can put it, or kill ourselves trying.
Should do a be right back screen. Wait. Ian's accent can't be picked up as well as Pete's. Ian's he's a little bit of a quieter talk man. You're a normal volume person.
I think I'm a bit quiet, but your voice carries.
I can translate his British mumbling. Okay, so basically he said he's going to also rent out this place potentially to people who want to record podcasts or do some sort of thing because he's got all the equipment. It's all very good, and this particular desk is like a mega station that.
I think it's called the Miza. If you search for Miza 88, MIZA88. I think that's
MIZ88.
I think
MIZ88.
MIZA.
MIZA.
And it's made by a company called Zor or something. Maybe it says here. No,
it's a Misa.
I think so. I think that's the model. But people can see it. It's massive. Can you see? Yeah, that's the brand.
Oh, Zor.
But that's the brand. But I think the Misa 88 Zor. Maybe.
It's enormous, dude. It's absolutely huge.
Cool, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's quite nice. I think that I did the best by providing the TV. That's all I can say. That's
the
useful.
best.
Zor is a weird company name. So is the Misa 88. The Zor Misa 88. Is it a standing desk? I think it's big enough that you don't have to sit.
It's not a standing desk, no. Oh, you can stand.
How did you take it apart? Painstakingly?
With great difficulty, yeah.
I mean, I'm sure I can help. I mean, start assembling
it. Definitely needs 2 people.
Why? What part do I have to do so I know?
Help me put it together. That would be the most beneficial part.
I mean, like, you're snapping things into place. Do I have to, like, pick it up and rotate
like
it?
If I were to let go of this now?
Okay, so I have to hold things in place.
So we essentially, we have to put everything on the side and then flip it over.
Okay.
Now, building it this time should be a lot easier than when John built it the first time.
Okay.
But I don't know. We'll see.
I feel like I can hold the things and tilt and rotate.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah. And then after that, we can play a game of darts.
Sure.
Well, we'll finish. Yeah. Do you have any? Should I go get hammer and nails or something?
No.
No.
I've just got to figure out where some things are.
Good night, Anaron Steel. How large is the room? I would give you a tour, but it's not large. It's basically this. This is the whole thing, from like right here and back. You can see. We have a small. I'll try to tilt it just a little bit. Just a little bit. Ready? Kitchen.
Screwdriver.
Door behind me. The rest. That's the whole place. That is the studio tour. Hopefully, if that has an F, I'll be so mad. It has a server rack mounts built in.
Yeah, and we've filled all the spaces on it.
You filled all the spaces?
There you go. That's what those things are over there. I genuinely thought for a second that was a mini PS2 as well. It looked like it.
What is this?
It's a PSVR.
Oh.
Are you scared by the reality?
So toilet. So the toilet's right outside. You take a left, and there's like a little group toilet. But it's clean though. It really is. The fridge will fit. Actually, you put an amp where the fridge is.
Well, that's not going to be there for too long.
As property in Japan goes, it's as compact as it gets. But you know what? It's still cool. It's still like ours. And then there's like a little balcony where he's going to put a hammock. Y'all just shit up the window, huh? No. Maybe. But wide angle lens will make it look bigger. It's quite small. It's not a big place. But what do you need it for other than you walk into your office, you say hello to your buddy, and then you start, just building shit. Or no, you like work. Maybe I can wear the backpack and do like POV building.
Isn't the cables all...
It could be, but the cable seemed fine when I walked here. So one of the things is soundproofing is an excellent idea, right? Because these walls next to us, they're
all concrete apart from that one,
which is both of where we're facing.
Yeah.
So I might buy.
However, someone else's room, we need to go out and measure it because
the distance.
It's the room next door to us this side. It's much smaller, so it might start about here. So this one might be corridor. We can go and figure it out.
Oh, okay. Well, the real thing is though, it's like the
darts is where we
the darts. Yeah. But I might be able to get some soundboarding or soundproofing extra cases when I order them for the house.
You can do DIY it.
Yeah. So, isn't it cool though, man? We've got a PlayStation 5, a dartboard, a big TV, a couch, and 2 desks. What else do you want? That's amazing.
But more importantly than that,
we can work.
No.
Oh.
This is where we both hung out for like 5 years.
Yeah, it is.
And we both moved. I moved at the beginning of last year. You're moving in a month. And this gives us a reason to come back to the area where our favourite bars are, our favourite...
We can still be relevant.
and hang on to some relevance.
Here, I can give you guys some. I didn't really realize it until now, but let me. Not that loud. We'll give it some BGM. Maybe that actually is not good. Yeah, you need some foam panels for soundproofing. Well, I think once we get a lot of this stuff in, it'll dampen it out. I'll show you guys some of my favorite things that Ian's bought over the years.
The grill doesn't move.
Is it
Do you know how heavy that is? If that earthquake down on your head, it would kill you. Seriously.
Did you glue it down?
It's using those earthquake pads. So you can pull it off if you really try. But
What about, don't let this thing fall.
well, hopefully there won't be an earthquake during the stream.
Yeah, that would
But I carried that one from my apartment with the gorilla stuck on top.
Okay. I think, and we get some studio lighting in here, we get some nice
We
lights.
get some bright lights. Yeah, we need to change these ones. I need you to fulfill your role of holding stuff. Do you want to stand in the middle there?
Yeah, what do I, okay.
And then
Whoa.
there's going to be all kinds of things I'm going to make you hold.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
Premier desk building. I'm pretty excited. You know, today I did nothing. So I streamed some Vampire Survivors.
I drove
5 times.
between my apartment and here in different rental cars each time.
No way.
Illegally parking, getting moved on by traffic wardens, just carrying literally since about 9 o'clock this morning, furniture, building things. This did not look like this today. There was no sofa, there was no desk, there was no rack.
See, I slept until like 11:30. I didn't feel well, so.
I also brought this hammer, which we don't need for any putting together.
So that's a hit me and kiss
But I
me.
might murder you. Let's get it.
This is not a funny thing. This is a very tragic thing. But I was watching this. There's this guy who presumably, allegedly killed his wife, right? And he had denied. This is like a recent thing in America, and he had been denying all sorts of like involvement. He said that she just disappeared, and then they had to read out 3 days worth of what his Google searches were. It was like how to dismember a body, and he's sitting there looking like.
You got it incognito there.
Yeah. And he was like, what does formaldehyde do? Can you get rid of DNA? And it was like, and he kept zooming in on his face slower and slower, and you're like, Jesus. So at least don't do that to me. Just keep me in one piece. That's all I say. But like,
I make no promises.
You make no promises. What part of the desk is this? The front?
Yeah. No, it's the bottom.
The bottom.
But this is gonna be the trickiest bit: getting the drawer on its run. This thing weighs a fucking ton. It's an absolute.
Yeah, that guy's a total scumbag, though, of course.
The guy who killed his wife.
Yes, because people are like, what an awful human being, obviously. And the fact that he denied it is, what? Oh, that slides out. That's the command center.
Yes.
I'm gonna be here like twice a month. No, I'm not. I'm gonna come here all the time. It's gonna be too fun not to be here.
Well, it gives you oh fuck, that's not good. We'll set up your PC as an emergency OBS command station. So
True.
You could stream from here.
Could do. And I think it'd be more fun to stream here as like a just chatting stream, where you're in the background, I'm annoying you. Let me see what the brigands say. What's up, Nathan? How you doing, buddy? Where'd you get your name, by the way? So the name Premier 2 comes from a bar that Ian over here and I used to frequent, called Premier 1.
It's not too far from here.
It's not too far, I found out today. And we, decided that we were going to do this podcast, and I needed a Twitch channel to start streaming some ideas from. I settled on Premier 2 as a temporary name, and now 2 years later, we're still locked in and using it. What we're doing right now is we are building the Van Gang HQ. This is Premier 3. This is where Ian got this idea to rent out an office room and the old haunts and the old places that we used to hang out in Nakameguro. For me, it's an expensive P.O. box, but
It's a bit lost.
Okay, you might as well get it now, right?
No, it's better if it's standing up because this doesn't screw into anything.
All right. And right now we're building his enormous desk. While it is a nice desk, I can see why he had to get out of the old place.
It took up 3/4 of my apartment.
It was most of your apartment was this desk, and there was just no place for you to do your work there, really, given the size.
But
of the
we
place.
will make it brighter in here. That's one thing we haven't. We got this.
Well, we got this 2 days ago. So
yeah,
you guys
these are the lights that came with it.
What the fuck happened to the dono bar today? Yes, there was some crazy progress. We made about $1,200 towards our goal in TwitchCon Paris. Yeah, it was amazing.
I will not be at TwitchCon Paris, but you might do another Premiere Con.
Oh yes.
In
no, sir.
In Paris.
Yes, you can take it. Well, come on, the Euro League.
London.
Because
you're not going to go to the UK on that trip.
I might, just to see you, but like most people are there for for the TwitchCon, so it makes it easy to be like they might have hotels and things already associated in Paris.
What, most of your audience are going to the TwitchCon in Paris?
No, but many of the viewers who would be at TwitchCon, who do watch the channel, it would be too much to ask them also take a bus and drink all night to London. Or the Euro League.
I'm confused.
So, TwitchCon's happening.
Yes.
Lots of people are going to be there from the community. Because it's for streamers and for viewers. You with me?
More than you think from your community?
Yes.
More people would come if you had it in France than if you had it in the UK?
Only because TwitchCon's the same weekend.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. That many people are going to France?
I think so.
Wow.
I think that... I feel... They haven't announced the exact date yet for TwitchCon Paris. It's either in June or July.
Oh, really? You don't know the dates yet?
Add 2K to the Dono goal to smuggle Ian. He would do that if I offered him maybe should Dono goal number 2 be bring Ian to TwitchCon?
I am going to try and go back to the UK this summer, for sure.
Yeah, that would be a fun little... let me see what I missed here on the messages. Okay, let me see how we're looking over here on this screen. Today we had a crazy raid from Iron Mouse. Did you know that?
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, it was awesome. It was super.
How was Emma's live stream?
It was good. Oh dear. Do you know how to use that thing?
Figure it out now.
Emma's stream was great. We raised $2,600. There's already like 15 plus from my community going, so there you go.
Oh, wow.
And if Nathan's community's going, that means,
Sweet.
I'm going to be Paris bound, baby! We don't have to worry about my voice anymore. Dude, 3 hours. What are you building? What is taking you so long? Okay, listen here, buddy. I wasn't here for 3 hours. I've been here for 30 minutes.
I've been here all day.
He's been here all day.
Stuff, waiting for Pete to arrive. So.
We were playing video games first, man. They did hit $26,000. It was amazing. What did you eat for lunch?
Me?
Yeah, your pizzas?
I had a Muji curry.
Ooh! If Pete wasn't there, they'd be done by now. Alright, but why is it so dark? So the problem is, we just moved in, right? And there's not a lot of lighting here that was pre-installed.
You can move the hamburger lamp over. If you
no. We just got it 2 days ago.
Okay, next. So...
I like the ambience too. I think it's a cool studio, but I think when it's done, and the fact that we got this bad boy, wow, this thing feels legit. This is gonna be the piece de la resistance. Ugh. That's beautiful.
You're neglecting your holding duties.
Oh, sorry, back to my job. Sorry guys, duty calls. How long before Pete breaks something? Whoa!
His neck?
His neck.
That's terrifying. I can't believe I almost broke something while laughing. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. You told me to stand in the center.
Yeah, because there's going to be a whole... I don't think you're going to have enough arms to hold everything, but there we go. I'm just worried because if one of them falls, it will rip out all the things. So it should
be good, yeah.
But if you see one start to wobble, grab it.
Okay.
Okay, next part.
Please, for the love of God, put a large piece of plywood behind the dartboard. Well, we never miss. Don't be ridiculous.
No, I think they mean to dampen the sound, but I bought the one that's meant to... You were talking to me yesterday about your thwacks and your...
Focky
thing.
My keyboard.
It should make a focky sound. We heard it.
Oh, nice.
If it does resonate through the wall, I'll ask the neighbour if they can hear it. And if it does, we can buy a pole, which you can push up to the ceiling and on the floor, and then it has a little mount that you can put the dartboard on, so it just won't... The sound won't be as loud.
Okay. I think I broke something over my... Okay, wait. I guarantee Pete will have a dart into the amp. God, nobody has any... No, I mean to stop destroying the wall. I think he doesn't believe in our aim.
I brought so much... See, the thing I wanted to do for ages, I got so much, I buy a lot of art prints.
I know.
And I want to frame all of them and just dot them around randomly on here. So the dartboard will be in between such pieces of art as this monkey guy. And
where did you get that?
Don't know. This, you like that? Look at that famous skateboarder. And it says no skateboarding, and this old famous guy in Osaka. I took that.
You took that picture?
During Journey Across Japan 1 in the Osaka video with Pete Donaldson, when they're just about to talk to they were teaching each other slang words, Northern slang and Osaka slang, with these teenage kids who were skateboarding around there.
That's kind of cool.
And then I took that.
Maybe there's some. Oh, this thing's wobbling.
Yeah, I'm trying to find where I put the screwdriver now. I keep putting it down.
I think there was some hope that I would be the Wales flag we could hang up that Nathan sent me, and I said, sorry mate, I already bent it.
We'll see how much room there is, but we're going to put some frames up. Those two things are massive frames there. I brought some prints from the UK.
Alright, not your Beastie Boys post.
No, that was the only one.
Did you find your screwdriver?
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing better. And so the reason we did this stream is I totally. Wait, are you selling prints of that, Ian? He could. He has an ardently business.
So then tomorrow, you gonna be there?
Actually, I might be.
Oh yeah.
But I think
I thought you could make it. That's why I'm just trying to make you feel bad.
Well, the thing is when I go to your ardently events,
yeah,
it encourages a lot of bad
behavior.
I mean,
what are you drinking at my events?
I mean, it's Friday night, people are hanging out, and everyone wants to socialize.
Yep.
And I feel like I did that a lot already. But I also need to work, because I missed 2 days in a row.
Stream at the Idly event.
Could do. The IRL backpack works, so...
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, this bit goes this way around.
Okay, what are we doing? Okay.
This one goes...
You got it.
So there's two bits to this.
I'll let him figure this out. I'm gonna have a coffee break.
Yeah, don't exert yourself.
I'm checking chat, you know? Is that the Grundle Hush MK7 in effect I see? Unfortunately, we had to leave the prototypes at home, so we're still very loud in here. Bartender Pete needs to make a return. I think that was a one and done event. Ian doesn't trust me anymore.
Bartender Pete? Oh, yeah, no, you were very helpful that day.
That day. But the point of this stream tonight was I thought it would be fun to have, for me, when I was younger, in college and stuff, we would always hang out when people had to move. And it was kind of like an event in and of itself to just be something to share in the misery. You're doing a lot of backbreaking work, but I'm here just to bring you company. And I thought, why not bring the crew along to see the studio as it slowly takes shape?
Good. I just feel bad that the lighting's not better, but it will be.
Yeah, the lighting's not that bad. I've always wondered what IKEA and Costco in Japan is like. We can do Pete Eats here, where Ian makes you concoctions of food? I don't think so. I just had surgery, Ian. That's why I can't do a lot of...
I heard you say that. When I briefly tuned in, thank God, to stop you buying fucking Teddy Bear and Donkey, I heard you use the excuse. I just had surgery.
I just had surgery. I said I'm going to use it for 2 more years.
That's done. I think.
Let me find the next track to play.
I'm so confused by this thing.
You need John. Johnny Mole is the only one who knows how to fix this damn thing.
He did certainly do most of the work when we built it in first. Okay, we can figure this out. But,
well, you can.
Got it the right way around now. So this one.
Here's a great track. Are you ready?
Yeah.
I think this will make you happy. Little jazz. Holes towards the back for cable management. That's what that makes sense.
Or for Emma's stream, was it last night or yesterday or day before?
Oh, hold on a minute.
The studio is shaping up nicely. Shane Pete is in there making the place look untidy. Also, speaking of Pete, how about you helping you lazy fuck?
Oh, you can swear on text. You can swear on text.
There are certain words.
Because I wouldn't have used the term moron in donkey. I just didn't think it'd go through otherwise.
There are certain words that can be used. I felt that was wholly unnecessary.
I'll tell you what is necessary. You holding.
I'm holding it. Look, I'm using my right
Why
hand.
that one?
Well, I don't know.
The one that I'm screwing in would be more helpful.
This is why I wanted to be here, to have fun with everybody. As a person holding a... Oh, watch out for that one. As a person protesting a bear, that is much someone that could use a cuddle bear the most. That's true. Also, piggyback on holding Ian is far too polite to tell you off properly. Oh, Jesus, I'm supervising, guys.
It's funny because the camera's rolling.
Although, that guy told me to fuck off, so...
Who?
Hey, Nathan.
Oh.
But, somebody's got your back.
Appreciate it.
His whiskey was lovely.
Let me turn that back down a little bit.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Okay, now we're making progress. I'm ready to hold. This one's still a bit shaky, but...
I think we're making progress. Let's, gotta figure out what goes where.
You used this desk for like a year.
Yeah, see how many parts there are to it? It's so confusing. That's there.
Glad he enjoyed the glug. Donkey is fine, it's mild compared to Pete, unsupervised for mere seconds, holding stops. I need the sound back, man.
What are we missing?
We're missing Indian curry.
We are. But... I mean, for the desk.
Oh.
Pete supervising and Ian the designated Herbert who does all the work.
Call me a Herbert.
Is that an insult?
I like it. It's what my dad calls my dog.
Herbert?
Yeah.
You know what, we were playing Vampire Survivors last night, or 2 nights ago, whenever, and I was playing as a dog character, someone wrote in chat in all caps, Fenton! As the dog was running around. I thought of you and your favorite. Fenton's probably my next dog's name if I ever get one. I thought the worst British swear word is gosh. I did not know that. That's a
But it's not a swear word. It's not a bad word. It's quite a nice one. I liked it.
We do have a darts board. Let's fucking go, Scuba. It's just vocabulary. Yeah, just Gorilla Glue the whole thing. Y'all be done in 10 minutes. Fenton! I don't need to shot that. But yeah, I'm surprised. The SIM cards work still, so I officially have the IRL backpack.
Did you tell your community
that Yeah, well, they know.
The lost SIM cards.
The lost SIM cards from France were actually in the IRL backpack, I guess, the whole time from, when I went from France until I went to the London. I just drunkenly put them in a safe pocket so that I wouldn't lose them. And I didn't lose them. I just thought I lost them.
And then you lost them 4 times in London.
And then I did lose them 4 times. Oh. So I have them back. That's exciting. What in the fuck is this?
I don't know.
Oh, nobody had a message with that one. It just, thank you, Bird Poop. Is Pete considering watching the In-Betweeners? Nah, I'm good. Chad is supervising Pete and Pete is supervising Ian. That's right. What was that one show we saw? Lucky Number 11 or whatever? Inside Number 9?
Yeah.
Didn't like it.
Yeah, but you watched 2 episodes. And
4.
4?
Yeah, I watched.
What other 2 did you watch?
One was called, it was about Shakespeare. He was a backup actor for, he was the understudy.
Okay, yeah.
It was not bad. See, it's cool, but they need to be 30 minutes longer. Like, I feel like they rush the ending every time. Just learning a bit more about Twitch, Hype Train, bits, raids, etc. Well, I can break it down for you. Ready? Basically, it works like this. There are 3 ways to monetize, primarily on Twitch. One is a subscription. So if you subscribe to a channel, usually the person gets half of the subscriber cost, and that keeps the lights on for some streamers and stuff like that. And it's a recurring monthly thing that you can count on for income. The second is bits. Bits is Twitch's in-app monetary system. And I can set, or any streamer can set, a minimum amount so that your bits are read like a text-to-speech while outside. And the third way is donations, right? When those go directly to PayPal, those are not taxable. Well, just kidding. I don't know. Not legal advice. But those are directly from a PayPal or something like that. And I guess technically the fourth one, they have an ad incentive program. So if you just follow the channel, of course you can watch this thrilling content for free. But you do have to suffer through some ads about 4 to 6 minutes per hour. There you go.
I'm really confused. That's correct. That's correct. That should be. What is it going to? I'm missing a bit of wood. Misa 88, did I get that right?
Yeah, I think so. The Zaur Misa 88.
It's called the SS Enterprise.
This is a very confusing thing.
Okay, so that. Put that
this
there.
is all wrong, but I'm not going to say it.
You look wrong. Okay, let's try that.
Let's try that. All right, I'm back to holding.
I need you to hold this one.
I got it. I got it. I got your damn words.
Then.
Oh dear me.
This kind of.
Oh, and the fuck? Where's John?
Yeah, we need John. This kind of looks like it should go. Hold on.
Like you flip it around?
So, I think it's confused.
The link is, if you're trying to donate, you go to the About page, and there's a little picture of my cat that says tips. I should add the link to that command. Sorry, mate.
Okay.
Maybe, Nate, can you put a message? I don't think Nathan's here anymore, never mind. Oh wait, can you make a little thing at the top, Nate, about just an announcement or something that's annoying everybody on the chat screen, maybe? See, that's what I was going to suggest, but I need to get there eventually. No, I knew it from the start. I was like, he'll figure it out.
Well,
I think this is going to be tricky though, because I don't want to break this.
Is that all in there?
But what about this? Oh.
these need to go in.
Hold on a minute. Is there a hole there?
Yeah.
Let me turn on the
So
wrong one. Let me get the flashlight.
We maybe need to take this one out. Just top one. There we go. If you pull that out fully, this back one here. There we go. But now we know where to put this one.
Okay.
Does that look like it's all in at the bottom?
Yeah, it does.
Pretty flat there.
Yep.
And then does this connect to this or it just sits on top of it? Okay, it just sits on top. Right. Pete,
Yeah.
I need you to hold like you've never held before.
All right, I'm gonna put
No,
chat
and-
phone away.
and,
Okay. Can I let go of this right hand? Wait.
See, if there's a big bang, then no.
I'm holding on to everything.
Good. Fuck me. Blinded by yourself.
Well, okay.
Okay, something needs to get screwed into place. These ones.
All right. The small piece in the middle with the two holes is on wrong. Holes towards the back. I think it's all right, isn't it?
I think, yeah, we're good.
This looks right to me, man, because you put the holes are down towards the bottom.
Okay.
I think.
This one, I just think this kind of straight like that for a second.
So it does not go flush with everything else. That's unusual.
Or can you, because the screws are going in, so it just needs to, can you move it around a little bit just so it seems straight?
Straight, I thought, would be flush with the rest of the equipment. I don't know what straight is to this.
Maybe like that. It
doesn't line up perfect.
I don't think it's meant to. It's
what a weird desk.
Or maybe, yeah, maybe just, I don't know, I'll know in a sec, but it's just not lining up at the moment.
Yeah, what a great Thursday I'm having. Did you get it?
One of them.
All right. We're building Ian's mega desk. This is like.
We haven't even got to the cabling yet.
We're not. You have to do that tonight.
It's loads of fun.
Ian's a cabling master, but I think by that time I'll already have the dartboard set up and I'll tilt the camera the other way. But we're just kind of hanging out. I thought it'd be fun. I was wrong, but I thought it'd be a fun stream to bring you guys to the studio as we built it together. Turns out it's as boring as it is just holding some wood. I didn't expect that, so, but, you know. Ian is building, Pete is there. Yeah, that's about right.
Well, you've contributed a lot more than when we built it the first time.
True, when we built it the first time, I don't think I even touched the desk.
You were quite drunk, I think.
Here's some money.
Hey!
The forehead must return to France.
Sounds like a Ridley Scott film.
So when do they announce the actual TwitchCon dates?
It should be soon. It should be relatively soon. Uh-oh.
Pete, we need to have a matchup between you and Donaldson. Who is the one true Pete?
Probably Pete Donaldson.
Well, you did have a kind of matchup in London.
Yeah.
Were you on the same team or different teams?
Different teams.
Right?
And I think if you check the tape...
Yeah, I strategically put the Petes on different teams.
That was good. Although the adventures of Pete and Pete would have been fun. So wait, you put me on... And they're both very kind. But you put the worst Japanese speaker with Natsuki and Chiaki. Chiaki's English is great. But, why didn't you put, Charlotte on their team who speaks Japanese?
Well, Chiaki is Japanese.
Yes, but her English is great.
Yeah, so she can clearly speak to Natsuki.
But no one understands what Natsuki's doing except for Charlotte. Or Chris.
So my thinking was, so for anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about, Chris had an event in London, 2 events, and Pete was the MC for it, and I planned some parts of it, and we had a quiz. It was like a would I lie to you kind of
game. Yeah,
would
we lie to you?
To panel of 3 and 3. So when I was making the teams, my theory was Natsuki and Chris are the captains.
I see.
Yeah? They're sat in the middle.
They're the 2 most famous figures of the channel.
Who else is going to choose you?
No, certainly not.
Anyway, so, and then I thought, so Natsuki is going to have trouble comprehending anything. We love him, but he doesn't know what's going on.
Yes.
I don't know why he thought he was in London, but anyway, Natsuki, we had him on one team, and I thought he's going to need help translating. So I told Jackie in advance, could you, if anything he doesn't get, could you reach over? So
and then you put...
wait, you think Pete Donaldson's Japanese is better than yours?
I think Charla's is.
But why does... He doesn't need to hear it from both sides in stereo.
I think me being on any team was a mistake.
There was a reason I made the teams on the run. I can't remember what they are now. But it went well, though, didn't it? You stumped them twice.
I was 4 times.
You were the X Factor.
Yeah, I think I was the only one who got all 4 for 4 right.
Can you have you told your audience what your things were?
I don't quite remember.
I remember.
When you get a minute, copy and paste what I sent you in Discord into Twitch chat. It'll fix your command for you.
Okay, fix the
And you no.
Can you see strategically?
Yes. This is the community, don't worry.
Oh no, that was right.
Okay, you had it right, yeah.
I put a sticker on where this goes. So.
Thank God you did that for one of the pieces. Yeah. You did it for bottom as well, I saw. Yeah.
I got left and right too.
Left, right, and bottom. And what about the other 13 pieces? Yeah, forget it.
So this is where we need to click all these in. Okay.
All right, Nathan, give me a second. Once Ian gets this thing shoved in correctly. Hey! Okay, that was not me, just so we're clear. I can let go now a little bit. Alright, let me go see what... Turn off that fucking light. That was burning my brain. Alright, let's see. Let me see what you did.
I'll just get the voice down.
Okay, sorry, I was shouting again. Is that Tokyo Lens? This is not. This is Ian. I tried to do it myself, but I don't have permissions. Let me take a look, mate. I don't think I can edit this command, mate, but I can try.
L underscore 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 L underscore.
It's got to be a question.
L underscore 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 L.
No, it's a question.
Underscore L 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 underscore.
Hey, your thing didn't work, Nathan. Sorry. There you go, mate. It's L underscore. But sorry, buddies. That is what do you think about when Twitch chat does the voice commands? Is it like 100% you enjoy it, or is it a 50-50 kind of thing?
The L underscore ones?
No, like do you have a favorite one?
I like
the You Know Me.
Like the You Know Me's. I like Arthur's fax machine. Oh no, the text message. I like those.
Arthur's text message. Do you like the?
I'm like breaking my thumb. I don't know what I've done, but
you smacked it against the
but I
thing.
didn't think it was that hard. But
You
I
scared the shit out of me.
I've hit a vein or something because it's all gone huge and it's weird. And then
Is
I don't
it?
like it. Yeah.
Well, what have you done?
I don't want to look at it because I get squeamish and things like that.
Should I look at it?
No, that's right.
Okay. Looks alright right now.
It's not like a giant bar. I can't move it very well. It's got very...
Anyway, yeah, well, Ian broke his thumb while smacking his desk, and it wasn't my fault. I think I like the one that goes, well.
Yeah, well's good. Thank you.
Hey.
I like curbs.
Curbs?
But
18. L underscore.
There you go.
L underscore. L underscore. L underscore. L underscore. L underscore. L underscore.
Okay.
L underscore. L underscore. L underscore. L underscore. L underscore.
I'm not a shit supervisor. He smacked the fucking thing.
You're the worst fucking supervisor.
I didn't tell you to bang it in. You have a hammer and you used your thumb like an ape. Like a caveman. Oh, me angry, get desk and pop ooch, ow. My name's Zoc.
It wasn't that, it was your neglecting your standing and holding duty.
I was still holding it when you slammed it.
I mean now.
Thank you, Thak. Thok would be my caveman name, I suppose. I have more fun wandering. I feel like I'm more... Wow, Pete, kick the man when he's down. He's fine. Yeah, it's cool. This is the Van Gang HQ. Yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, we're building our premier studio. It's not even mine. It's more like Ian's thing. But he needed a place to work, and I got a little tiny desk in the corner, which is what this is on. And we have a big-ass TV, a dartboard, a PlayStation 5, some Super Nintendo Classics, some PlayStation 1, and Sega. Okay, I'm back. I'm ready.
I think we can put this on.
I'm ready to assist.
Alright, do you want to go all around the other side?
Okay. L_.
We are going to try.
It's like assembling a puzzle.
Alright, you put your bit in first.
I did this in preschool.
We in there?
No.
See, if you've been holding better, this would all go a lot smoother.
Oh, I see. So if I was holding better.
Alright, where we misaligned?
Right
in
here.
regards to the desk.
Oh, got it. Ooh, I should have done a thing there. It would have been great. Can you screw these in?
Shoulda, woulda, coulda. I hope so.
Dorks. I'm just lashing out. I felt like I was getting way too insulted for all the cool stuff I was doing. Let me search my phone for... Here, I need the a victory song for myself. There we go.
I heard Joe wanted to talk.
Joe?
Throw it, baby. Joe Mama.
Okay. Joe Mama. Very well done. Add some body weight against it when he's working on that so the board stays upright. What does that even mean? It's already...
I mean, it's telling you to do what you should be doing.
It was like pushing down?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that a real thing? So I push down like this and it helps you? Doesn't gravity do this?
Somewhat, but you're
providing like
you have
inertia.
Power to influence gravity. That's fine.
I think the main problem is that you bought the biggest fucking desk on the planet. The president's desk is smaller than this.
It's cool though, isn't it?
It is pretty cool.
It came in about 8 different packages. I remember my delivery guy. I've never seen such a look of disdain and hatred on someone's face.
Really?
And I helped him take most of it up, but still didn't like it. Yeah, I feel bad. It's pretty big. We're making progress.
We are. Oh man, the song stopped. That's fine. We're left with our thoughts.
Oh god. If you could focus your weight on there.
So this was a real thing. I never heard about this. A bunch of construction Andes in the chat, I guess. Everyone knows what to do but me.
My fear is that we should have no leftover screws. We got a lot.
Well, there's a lot over here you didn't see.
Yeah. But it just seems like way more than there are still things. Are people enjoying this?
No. This must be. Is this the worst stream we've ever had? I think we. Hold on a minute.
You talk to the chat.
No, I mean,
entertain them. This is not interesting.
There is no entertaining them. This is.
There's no chat. They left.
There may also be no chat. I think, and I lost the connection as well. So the router died. I actually wondered about that. I'm gonna take a look really quick. All right. This is. Well, I didn't know it would be this dark. That was the one thing that surprised me.
You were in here the other day.
Yeah, but I didn't remember it being dark. You know what I mean?
I guess. It depends how you move the lights around.
Yeah. But no, I think people are having a miserable time.
Well, I certainly am.
I still think it's fun. I like it. I'm having fun. But the dusk is nearly done. Well done, chaps. That's from John. I would say...
John, not as... You know, John's a professional. When John built this the first time around, you knew it was going to withstand earthquakes. He was like, I feel this is going to collapse immediately. We're going to come back into the pile of rubble.
A stiff wind.
Yeah.
Oh, God, you're right. I did miss something from Adam Sizzler that said, don't underestimate the power of DIY ASMR. We're having a great time. No worries, Pete. Let it go. Well, I think Ian and I we're having a bad time, so we figured it's a good background stream. Yeah, it'll be fine. Wait, hopefully this goes through. It's all right. I'm gonna make this one work. Okay. You gotta. Oh, I almost banned wait.
Did I tell you I watched 2 movies on the flight coming back?
No, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. No one's getting scammed here. I don't care about your movies yet. Give me a second. You're a shit supervisor. I know, that's an old message. Stop it. Wait. Can somebody, wait.
Shouting.
Shit. Can somebody please, Nathan, anyone, can somebody send me that message on Discord? And I'll do my Brian TTS reader. This is the real Premiere Con. Oh, okay, wait. Somebody sent it to me. Hold, I think I can grab that. Give me a second. Oh, I fucked it up again. Okay, wait. Okay. Then I just got to Brian TTS reader. Fuck me, this is difficult.
What are you trying to do?
Okay. This is from Arthur, okay?
Oh, sweet.
And I butchered it by... But there was a... Imagine there's the... Okay?
Yep.
Because that got removed. Okay, here you go. I haven't read it yet.
Hello, Ian. You know me. Arthur here. I need your secret to handling Pete's loudness. Our scientists still can't quite work out what your ears are made of. Also, we've notified all citizens within a 10 km radius of your studio location. Our delivery partner L_ will be sending out Grundle Hush Mark 7s to reinforce their walls ASAP. Pete, do some work, fella.
The fact that Arthur, thank you, Arthur. I don't know either to answer you. I'm permanently deaf in my right ear because that's normally the side facing him with the podcast, and I can hear a little bit in my left. So just holding on to that.
Pete, do some work, fella.
The fact that he didn't use like an insult and fella makes it hit home more to me. It's like actually do some work because.
I didn't like Brian's reading of the... He seemed quite disappointed.
As he should be.
I feel that was unfair. I want to hear just that part again. The L_ Discord, yes, it's there. That's the makers. I think, if I was to be honest...
Hello, Ian.
No,
you know me.
Stop.
Pete, do some work, fella.
Should I add that as a command? That's like exclamation work. Get him a cup of tea. I bought him some coffee, dude. I bought him 2 coffees, to be honest.
One's for me, the other one's for me?
Yeah.
Sweet,
And I'm gonna get a Coke Zero in a minute. He doesn't need me anymore, by the way. New sound by Get him a Horoyoi. Ian's on like mega diet. He's like legit about it.
I indulged in the UK, and I'm glad I did because there were so many foods I missed, and going back home to your family for a month. Was there for a month?
Yeah, you were gone for a while.
After not being back for 4 years.
Oh man, that was crazy.
Yeah, I need to reel it in a bit. No alcohol for a while.
Until tomorrow, where you're at the event.
I'm not drinking.
Why not?
I'm working. I'm on duty.
I see you're on duty. Let me see what chat thinks of that. Okay, let's see. Is the desk supposed to be for a computer, a TV, something else? I'm just curious. I think this is such a big desk that it's not really for any one. It's a computer. It's a sound system. It is. It has all of his pedals.
It is what is known as a studio desk.
This is legit called a studio desk, like a producing music studio.
Exactly.
Come on, Pete, at least hang up the dartboard. That's easy. One does not simply leave the dartboard lying around. Well, look, as much as I think that's the most important part of this apartment, the reality is that we should probably hang that up last, so that we A, don't lose the dartboard darts, and B, I think Ian will feel a lot better if he has this thing all finished.
Well, the dartboard is going to be the last thing because
it'll distract us the whole time.
Well, no, well that, but it doesn't want to affect anything. It's just going to be you playing darts and me still building this fucking desk. No, I told you the dartboard sits surrounded by a wall of art. No, we probably put the dartboard up first and then the art around it.
Yeah, well, the art can wait for me.
Yeah, but this is the most important. Check out show some of the little bits of art.
Okay, let me. I'm finding a. Hold on a minute. I'm getting another track to play.
You uncultured swine. Check out some of the little bits on top.
I got it. I got it.
I might get you demonetized, so be careful.
Oh, is there a booba?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cartoon mermaid booba.
We're hanging up boobs. This is a bachelor pad. All right, here's some of the art that I really wanted to show you, or Ian wanted you to see. It's a watercolor.
Diego Maradona.
That's the hand of God. That's pretty cool. Who made this?
A guy called Mark.
Nice job. Oh, that's the booba one. We can't show that. There is, ouch, another cool little piece right here. I'm trying to get it in the light, but there are no lights, so there you go. It's a man flexing on top of a lemon sour fish with a crab. It's pretty nice. A man doing a ollie ollie on a skateboard while wearing winter clothes. Could be a girl or a green-haired long man. We've got... I like this one. Who did this?
A girl called Priya Mystery.
That one's good.
Okay.
That's sick.
I reckon you might like. I've got. This is full of it.
What? That's stuff?
Yeah, it's all. It's going to cover the entire wall. It's going to be like a gallery.
Super Nintendo Mini. I provided the Parappa the Rapper broken clock that'll sit on my tiny desk.
This one's kind of cool. You might like this one. I don't know.
Yeah. This will get everything built faster. That's sick!
Do not touch it.
Why?
It's not on your hands all over this water
color.
Thing. There you go. What's that?
Wait till it's hanging up. It's Sasquatch doing a DDT to a
suplex.
A suplex, thank you. Can we submit art or pictures for the studio? That's more of an Ian's thing.
It's just something I've collected for years and just needed somewhere to hang it up. That's cool, right?
I remember that one.
You remember that one?
Yep. You have a pedal with that?
What?
No. You have a sea creature pedal.
Oh, you'll like this one.
No,
this is an actual animation cell from Akira, the movie. It's part of it. Hold on, the other part is in here somewhere.
Don't knock over that lamp, by the way. I have actually 3 things I need to submit for art, and I demand that they be put up.
Well, we'll see.
Come on!
We'll see.
I actually...
Yeah, okay, but do a good job of it. Put it in a proper frame.
I will, yeah.
It can't just be this piece of shit. I know you. You won't.
No, here's what I'll do, though. I'll bring the art here so that you can find the right frame for it.
No, that's not going to work. Do it. There you go. And that goes in there.
Akira art.
That is actually a cell from Akira used in the movie.
It's pretty cool.
Oh,
there you go, mate.
Nathan will like this one. It's Welsh terms for body parts.
Oh my dear God. It's an Elden Ring image. There you go, Nathan. He's not here anymore, I think. There's all the,
Oh, Johnny, stop.
He's not popular anymore.
Yeah,
He got
he did a
cancelled.
bad thing.
Yeah, he did bad stuff.
And this guy, that won't get cancelled, will it?
No, this Ian's version of himself. Mine is, can I tell you what my art is that I want to hang?
It's gonna be a Tanagui.
No, it's not. It's an actual thing like this.
Oh.
It's a, I got it for, I have two things. One is a animation cell from the real Ghostbusters.
Cool.
It's Egon from the cartoon.
Do like Egon, he's my favourite.
There you go. So that's being locked and loaded. Number two is another Ghostbusters piece. It's a ukiyo-e style of the dog from the Zool monster. And it's like a very small little poster that Jeff got me.
Cool.
See?
You need to find fitting frames.
That's fine. That's easy. I'm sure you've got 5 lying around.
No.
It's funny that that is allowed, but ball legs on there. We're going to get a ball legs. As long as that's not that fucking thing that's hanging above your PC at home. Hey, people don't like my my coffee ad above my PC. I think it's cool.
Oh, you can bring it here if you want. I'll bring my boss one here as well.
Well, one above my desk, one above yours.
There we go.
It's not Igor, it's the gatekeeper and the keymaster. Hey, yo, who is that handsome man? That is Ian Rudd. He is the man, the myth, the legend. Or maybe they meant John Stockton.
We have an extra screw. That's fine.
Well, wait a minute. You have one extra screw? You have one?
Yeah.
Well, that's fine. Let's do a deep check really quick.
Okay.
So let me bring out the. I shouldn't have thrown those. That was stupid. That's why I can't touch art. You're fine. Those ones were cheap ones. You know, it's not uncommon to have one extra.
No, there definitely wasn't an extra one. These are ones I took out of the. This wouldn't happen on Johnny Mole's watch.
Well, I'm not the idiot who. Hey, somebody was being generous.
Yeah. Well, if it breaks.
First of all, thank you to whoever just donated a sub. You are a legend. Okay. I can't say thank you because he doesn't like being thankful.
Someone's out there. And the door carries. The concrete on the sides is fine. It's people in the corridor.
I got you, yeah.
Yeah, we're fine.
How the fuck did you miss one?
I don't know. I can't see where it went. Anyway, this is your time to shine.
Wait. I want to say. I don't know if that was an actual thing. I don't know what happened.
Well,
I thought I heard a Joey Yahoo, but maybe I didn't. I can't believe there's one missing.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. It seems sturdy.
What if it's the one that's like the load-bearing screw?
The one screw.
It's the only one. Huh. Well.
Oh well. But you know, if it comes back to haunt us, I'll blame you.
Us?
Oh, I found it.
Okay.
Oh shit, there's 2 empty ones. And we only have one. But is that a better problem?
Wait. So we found it, but you're missing 2 actually. Okay.
Yeah, and also I don't know where I just put that one.
There are times when Pete is the sunshine, and there will be times when Pete hangs his head low. He's human. I don't know what that's in reference to.
It sounded quite nice though. This is like my 8th of these copies today, so thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Let me get you guys another track really quick. This will actually be a useful. There you go.
Shit.
I'll look for your other screw that you lost.
Yeah, I don't know where I put it.
Wait, what does it look like? Is this? Here's some small piece of metal.
It is.
I got 2 small pieces of metal.
Glass.
We got? Hey. I found it. Thank you.
I forgot where it was we didn't screw it.
It was right here. It was like around this area you found it in.
Where?
It was like right around here. You said.
Oh, I see.
I randomly stumbled upon your Twitch after randomly stumbling upon abroad in Japan, after randomly stumbling upon his girlfriend's channel, after randomly stumbling upon a reply she wrote to a tweet I was following. This is one heck of a rabbit hole. Well, welcome, man. I appreciate it. A load-bearing screw, basically Ian during the cyclothon. I like that one. That's a fine-looking barbecue pit. Why doesn't mine look like that?
You know what that's a reference to?
No.
Can you believe Pete has never watched The Simpsons?
Ah!
It blows my mind, genuinely. That's your era. That's what you should have grown up on.
I know. Is that a Simpsons reference?
No, I'm
oh, you're shocked.
I'm just genuinely confused. Why I would expect you. But then again, I've never seen. No, I'm afraid to say for people listening.
Oh, hey, by the way, that was Anocam that passed out a gift sub. Thank you so much, mate. Seriously.
He might come over.
Yeah. Went out for dinner, so missed some stream. Is there any magic on the blacktop tonight? Certainly not. Nah. But you get the better thing. You get me and Ian hanging out.
We did upload one for like 3 months and then uploaded 2 in a week. So some of the unexpected.
It's the gift that keeps giving. Not everyone watches every show just because they're from the States. Well, I think he does mean though that.
For fuck's sake!
Did you forget something? Don't tell me to undo everything, do we?
You remember when the guy said about something the wrong way around with the holes?
Yeah, was he right?
Yeah.
They do not show The Simpsons in Kansas. Can't blame Pete.
Hey, you're right. Those do look wrong. Those are supposed to line up, aren't they? Hey, that one guy was right. I could have told you that. Well.
Alright, it's not too big of a deal though.
Sure it's not.
We can do it quickly.
I wonder who that guy was. He deserves to have a VIP.
Please make him a VIP. Because we were just like, nah, looks fine.
I was just taking yours. I was just being supportive.
I appreciate it.
Oh!
That backfired.
Ian, they do not show The Simpsons in Kansas. Can't blame Pete. They do. I just think that when I was growing up, I did watch The Simpsons, but I felt it was on so much all the time, and everyone quoted it so incessantly that I was more of a Seinfeld man. I zigged when they zagged.
You know what? Well, you hate following anything that's deemed
culturally
cool.
Yeah, I'm a very anti.
Which is fine. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but I think Zelda. I can see everyone loving it. Sorry, not Zelda. That came out. That was it for it.
Yeah, I was like, I love
Simpsons. Being popular would immediately drive you away from it. Absolutely.
Well, it was just so much, but I love Seinfeld.
But you know what I hate about American TV?
What's that?
And this is not a rag. You know, I love the States. I lived in the States briefly. I'm a huge fan of your country for a lot of things. But
That's
you know
what
what?
I'm saying.
Do you know what I can't figure out?
What?
They'll play like the intro of a TV show, like just the bit you see every single episode, and then cut straight to commercial.
Yeah.
That's insane. That would annoy me.
Well, they have like the theme song. Didn't you wait 3 minutes?
In the UK, like there are most channels have commercials. BBC doesn't, but other ones do. But it's only always in like the halfway part of the show.
No, America does like every 6 minutes.
That's insane. That's why I wouldn't watch it if I used it.
So to make my point was that it was against Ian. I was saying that yes, it's true that I'm anti-cool, but Seinfeld's the most popular comedy of TV ever.
No, not when you were because you were watching it at like 12 years old. I'm imagining.
Seinfeld?
With other kids your age, it wouldn't have been. That's
no,
they would have been watching The Simpsons, which is why you.
I was like 15, 16, 17 when it was like nearing its end, but you're right. I was like,
Seinfeld's great.
I love it. So, and for those keeping track, yes, we did build the desk incorrectly. Somebody said several times that this was backwards, and we were convinced that they were the wrong. We were like that Mr. McClarski.
Was it John?
It might have been. It was like the guy who's like, no, the children are the one who are wrong. Skinner meme. Pete, what do you think is the best time of year to visit Japan? I'm going to tell you what, Bam, it's Rosie. I'm going to give you 3 choices. I prefer winter and New Year's. I prefer that. I think it's a nice place to bring in the New Year's. I think it's cold, but it's still really clean, and all the shops are kind of like warm when you go out to eat and stuff. A lot of people will tell you to come during spring because you have the hanami and the cherry blossoms. I do not recommend summer because it's brutally hot and extremely sweaty. But fall is also very good. So I would go winter, fall, spring. That's what I think. I really want to know who the guy was who was like 100%. The SimCity OST is so good. Thank you for agreeing. I totally agree with you. I can't believe you muffed this.
Did I tell you I met the guy, one of the two guys who made SimCity?
That's insane.
In Japan.
Are they Japanese?
No.
Oh.
It's two guys. Well, it was one main guy and another. Like, if you Google it, it'll say like made by this one guy, but it's actually a team of two. And when I used to work in my old job in Japan, we owned a lot of buildings. They owned this building, the company I used to work for. And he wanted to open a house for programmers in Tokyo. Like, he'll be like, this, he's going to fund it. And he was so modest, he didn't say a thing about it until like an hour into the meeting. And I said, oh, what's your background? He's like, oh, I released a game and it did quite well. And it was the guy.
SimCity.
Yeah, nice guy.
I wish he was here to build our desks in our cities.
I think we can take this off now.
Another 10-hour stream? Also, good morning. What's up, SBRB?
Hey.
Yep.
Needed.
Okay, wait. I'll be right back.
Come off. Okay.
Well, that part was good, at least.
Okay, then put that there. We're going to need that again in about 2
I
minutes.
know. Ooh, I almost broke it.
Okay, and then this is still connected somewhere.
This is the sound that plays. I can see here like the like, because it's like their small town version, and then they have a different song for each level of the towns. I like this one a lot too. Don't think we'll do 10, but you never know. Back in my day, no one cared about. Can't read that maybe. How long have we been streaming though? I think I started at like 3 o'clock or 3:30, so it's only been like 4 hours. It's been a short stream. Just got back from my winter trip and it was great. The only thing I missed was that it felt like a lack of color in the nature. Otherwise, a comfy 5 to 10 degrees Celsius compared to the snow hell that I have at home. Well, there you have it. Isn't that a large standing desk? 420 blaze it. That's what we've been live for 4 hours and 20 minutes. I'll just go home and play. I'll walk back home, and then I'll just play more Vampire Survivors.
Before you do that, could you tell me why this isn't coming? Oh, there we go. Found it.
You did see me on a 24-hour stream yesterday. I was helping out my good friend, Helly Hannah Habanero. I was helping out Tokidoki Traveler, Emma. They raised $26,000 for a person who had a medical malpractice, and they needed to have some surgeries and things like that. Yes.
That makes it sound like they owned a medical place that did dodgy things.
I meant she had medical malpractice done to her.
Oh, that's horrible.
And and she has to have like stem cells.
$26,000. That's incredible. Well,
yeah. I didn't do it. I did donate this time, which is rare. So hey, I'm good. Do we? How did you? You had it backwards.
Okay. Now I think that makes a lot more sense.
What if you had it right the first time?
Hold on. The person who commented, could they comment again? Right, where's the... There we go. That, like that. Hold on.
I'll let you figure this out. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. I'm going to read chat some more.
This is the hardest bit by far. Let's go.
She didn't sue them? Well, so here's the thing. I'm not really familiar with the case exactly. I don't know. Shelf bit at the bottom. Holes in the back. That's what he said.
Holes in the back. Okay. So, holes at the back. This is the back. Did we have it the right way?
No, I don't know.
Because this lip has to keep all the cables in it. So, I'm trying to remember how I had it. So, they'll go
this
through
is the
bottom.
back.
And it's the bottom.
So you want the thing like that.
Like this, right? So,
yes.
So they go through.
It goes through. But
and then are we just okay? I think what? This is so different. Why is this so different? Oh, these are okay. Let me get my head around this. So that's there. That's the. I'm gonna get down there. Oh wait, then surely they match up with those ones, right? So I think those holes, probably.
That's
and then out the back here, but then this one. What? Ah, shelf at the back. Is that what we? No. I'm so confused.
There's only so many configurations here.
Yeah. Well, that's the. I know that lip has to be.
Trying to see if anybody can give you advice here. Top
This
tip:
needs to be at the back. This needs to be at the
take
back.
pictures of things before you take them apart. Holes point towards the window. There you have it.
These two holes or this hole?
I said holes, so that means multiple.
Yeah, but that wouldn't. So that. I think this.
It's saying it goes like this, which makes
No, that wouldn't work.
you're sure.
Yeah, because this lip keeps all the cables in there. It's just going to fall off a bit.
No, that's still good because this is the bottom, right?
Yeah, so.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
The cables will be lying across here. It's just the problem. What was the problem we had before? The problem we had
What if
before.
you do this then? What if you do ha ha and then holes towards the back?
No, I think that's how we had it.
We did not have it like this.
Yeah, but that wouldn't work.
You're sure?
Yeah.
Okay, well I'm giving up.
Yeah, let me.
There's only three different.
Entertain.
Okay.
I'll let me. I'm trying to remember how.
I'm taking a rest. I've overworked myself. Have you tried turning it off and on again? I have. Make it a contest to see who can build first. I've already given up. Rounded shelf is the top. Long shelf is the bottom. Holes at the back.
Just jump.
No. I messaged Ian earlier and he rejected my offer of a beer. Bet he could do with one right now because of this desk. Ian's on the no alcohol plan for a while, my man. Rotate 360 degrees.
Done it. Bang. There we go.
Is the holes to the back?
So this comes out of there through there. That comes into there. Done. That's the way it should.
Oh dear, fuck me face. I'm ready to play Mario Kart.
Done. Definitely right. Okay. Thank you for everyone. Second beat.
Okay. I think he's satisfied with this time.
Yeah. Now we're cooking.
Given up. How un-American of you. If this was my desk, I would have smashed it together already and it would have been broken. Okay. I think Ian did a good job. Who made the Premiere 2 intro song? That is a good friend named Notorious Monster. I was a guy I went to college with, and he did an outstanding job. Like, legit. He just made it one day. I think he smoked a bowl. And then he made like that on accident. It was like a fully formed, an idea birthed out of necessity.
Alright, top again.
Oh, okay. I think he played all the instruments and he recorded it all himself. Oh yeah, you're on the back. I remember this part. This is the old Operation game where we connect all the pieces, right?
That's it.
Uh-oh, that doesn't sound right. Okay. Perfect! Look at that beautiful desk.
You need to stop shouting. I'm sorry I keep telling you, but people leave aside. Just talk at my volume.
Looks totally stable and correct. Yes, yes. He was a... Does he have a YouTube, Spotify, and Twitch? He does not. He does not. He's just a helpful dude. He's just a helpful good. Good day, Pete, Ian, and chat. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Conquistata? Today we're hanging out in the new studios that Ian has helmed. We've got, by the time it's done, we'll have at least one desk. We have 2 desks, a TV, a dartboard. When do you think this thing will be?
Hammock.
A what?
Hammock.
A hammock will be outside in the balcony. When do you think it'll be fully operational?
When you help put some weight on the top of this thing so the screw's going easier.
Did you already get the internet sorted?
Yep.
We have a modem here?
Yep.
No way.
All sorted.
Wow, you did a lot. For real?
Yeah.
So when does the entertainment desk come?
I think it has arrived at my house. Yeah, and I realised I got 2 addresses on Amazon now, here and there, and thank fuck I ordered the sofa to here, because if that came to my house, because once you ordered it, you can't change the address, even though it hasn't shipped yet. You have to cancel the whole order. So I tried doing that. They rejected the cancel. And then I've been between my place and here all day today, like 3 times.
You couldn't make a 4th trip for our entertainment desk?
And but when I was there, I'm just trying to figure out, should I hit you with the hammer or stab you with the screwdriver? My last trip there, it still hadn't arrived, which was 5:30 p.m. So it's probably there now, outside my apartment.
Don't you still have the car?
No.
Oh.
I have to drop it off. Sorry. Lighten up a little bit. There we go. Some of these need to be pushed down.
That's how you broke your thumb earlier.
Yeah, it won't be.
He's got it well in hand now.
Where's that gone? Shit. Alright, you got a job, baby.
Okay. Oh man, not the best way to drop that. Oh, I found it. Good eyes. 39 years old, 20/20 vision. If the most popular show in America is too obscure, can you imagine how obscure 2 Brothers from Rotherham are?
Rotherham?
I don't know that one.
Is it a TV show? 2 people in Rotherham.
Whose Nan's house in the UK did Ian steal that rug from?
I bought that arrived today. It's lovely.
Yeah, Nathan's not a fan. He bought that himself.
I hadn't been back home for 4 years. You came to my parents' house.
I did. It was lovely.
Thank you. My dad, there's only quiz shows on TV, as you noticed.
Yes.
He's got a TV channel called Dave that he likes. But there was another channel. I don't know if there's many people from the UK listening right now, watching right now. But there's a channel called Yesterday.
Yesterday.
And they have a show called Bangers and Cash. I'm absolutely addicted to it.
What? It's an old show?
No, it's a new show.
Oh.
But it's amazing.
Bangers and Cash.
Check it out.
I will. That's your recommendation.
Yeah,
and,
I loved it. That was one of the highlights of going back to the UK, finding new TV shows.
Do you guys have? Is there any UK gang in the house? I'm from the UK. Let's hear it. Shout out your places. I was in Suffolk. I was in Essex. I was in London.
You're in Kent.
I was in Kent. I only watched for Dave and Top Gear. Did you watch Taskmaster?
Yeah, it's alright.
It's alright.
It's pretty good.
So wait, there was a question. There was a Yorkshire gang. Not a question, but no, this is not. Wait. Somebody said, did you move further out of civilization or further into civilization?
Me or here?
You here. This is in civilization.
This is as civilized as it gets.
This is like the most
height of civility.
This is the height of civility in this country, town, whatever, prefecture. So we're quite nicely located. However, wow, looks like you've already gone through a couple of cokes over there, buddy.
I've been here all day. I don't understand. I thought you were getting here at 10.
Oh no! I was still sleeping.
10 tonight. Okay.
Yeah, 10
You're
tonight.
right.
Yeah. I never hear this song because I never get this far.
I imagine this is the kind of thing that just plays on a loop in your head when you sleep.
I think the next one's what's going to get you. Let me find another.
Okay, come on, where are you?
It says 3 hours of relaxing Super Nintendo music. Water World? No, this is too Cinemax.
Like fucking porno.
That's what I think it sounds like. Sounds like a porno. We'll go with we'll get out of this.
Not what we want to be building to.
When I said come over and build a desk, I actually meant come over and build a desk.
It's fine, it's fine. Hey man, how are you today? And what is it you're building? I just got here. Let me set the table for you guys. So today, go ahead.
Metaphorically, set the table instead of helping building the fucking table.
What do you need left?
Like, got another screwdriver.
Are you sure this is right?
Can you tell me where? I don't know anymore. Can you tell me where these 4 screws are?
Okay, wait. I also realized. How do I know?
Maybe
is this missing them?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm helpful. I'll go back around. So the thing is this. For those of you just arriving, first of all, welcome. Today we're doing an IRL building stream because while Ian and I we bought an office and we have it's gonna have 2 desks, one on the left, one on the right, with a TV in the middle and a dartboard and like a fridge and a place where we can congregate and hang out and bring our buddies over and have late night discussions or productive meetings about Van Gang or abroad in Japan or whatever, right? And so the nice thing is that it's ours, and that's kind of cool. We can get away from our enemies, our friends, our families, anybody we want to. It's going to be our just like cool spot to hang out. Unfortunately, Ian bought the world's largest desk designed by Goldfinger, and it's just ridiculous. And we're trying to assemble it so that we can start setting up the rest of it. And it's going to be a place like a PS5. Will this be your primary streaming room? Absolutely not. Mine will be at my house, which is currently where I live for the next 2 months. And then I'm switching places over to Western Tokyo, which I'm going to do 99% of my streams here. However, I will have a backup PC here, so if I do want to do like a just chatting stream, or if you guys want to hang out and just have the bant between Ian and I as we're hanging out in the middle of the room, we might be able to hook up some different, cameras and stuff and be kind of goofy with it. So we are doing all of the work. We are building. Ian's not doing all of the things. We're trying to assemble it. Good one, Pete. Okay, 8 people have the same joke. I think Ian would kick him out within the week. I don't think so. Ian's my friend. I helped him build this desk. By the way, all that work makes me thirsty. What is this? It says bottom.
I think we're ready to flip the desk.
Oh, I was thirsty. All right, we got to flip. You should get an office fish, and we could have the fish cam. I think it'll be dead within an hour.
I reckon. Ow, what's my phone?
Let me see. It's not bad.
It
is awkward. Is that your shooting hand?
I shot with my shooting hand today. It wasn't really. It was so bad.
Might want to switch anyway. I feel like you go this way, and we're going to turn it that way.
We're gonna try and pick it up off the floor, because if we've got too much weight on this, it's just going to buckle. So we're going to try and pick it up.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to go in here, right?
Yeah, I know where it goes.
So we'll figure it out. I reckon though, grabbing onto here. If we can just.
I think it goes.
Can we lift it, do you reckon?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Okay. And then put it down for a second.
Okay.
And I'm going to get a bit lower, and I'm going to flip it over towards you, okay?
What if I crash up the. Okay.
Polarity will ensue.
Alright.
This can be sitting as. Ready?
Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Okay, now we go down.
Yep, and then towards you.
I'm just going to put it down first.
Yep.
Okay. And then lift. And you got to bring it to me.
Alright, I feel we can slide it from here.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. It's under my fingers.
Oh, you alright?
Yep, I'm good.
Alright, and now. Just blocks the window a bit, but fuck it.
Hey! That's huge!
Yeah. I was originally going to put it in here, but that wouldn't work, would it?
I mean, you could.
I could just sell it.
No! Sell it after we just built the fucking thing?
Building it was the easy part. Transporting it across Tokyo, taking it apart and...
What if I just did
Ben helped me take it apart yesterday.
So wait. I think you'll like it once it's all set up.
Yeah, for sure.
It looks like your little brother has his PlayStation over there, though.
It's just a big desk, isn't it? But no, it's fine.
What's the width on it in height or centimeters?
Large.
But is it 168? Is it like perfect for that?
I mean, it could fit in there, but then what would put the couch there?
Yeah, I could do. Or the couch there.
But then what, TV? The problem is the TV's so big, which is a good thing, we want the couch a bit further away from it.
And you don't want to have the glare from the window on it.
Yeah. So we might sell this desk, who knows?
No,
For the time being, we're going to keep it there.
It looks great. Let me see what everyone said. Ian's muscles were the prime necessity. Yes, I know. Pete did a thing. Yes, he did. Put it in the opposite of the casting couch. It's not a casting couch.
So, or
you switch these two?
Yeah, with that. But this, because obviously we just want to avoid it overhanging there. But I don't know how. Yeah, it's going to overhang either way, isn't it?
I think it's not that bad there, man. It is just huge.
Yeah.
So somebody said I'd put it where the couch is.
The desk there, but then
I don't think the TV. I mean, I think then you have the rug in the middle and it ruins the.
Yeah, the TV
I put it where the couch is for sure. It'll block the window light. I think that. But see, here's the good thing, right? If you have people over,
would it even fit there though? It's what we're doing now.
Well, I mean, look. If I'm hanging out here, it's cool that you're like. I didn't sit on this. Don't worry. Oh, that one. No, I'm kidding. It's like you have the games. You're talking. You're hanging out, and then Ian's doing his job over here, and like someone's doing their job over there, and the middle is just like the path.
Just need to. I think selling it is a good idea.
No way.
But for the time being, it is where it is. I don't know anywhere else. Hold on, let me get my...
Somebody said that the couch fits this spot nice because you measured it perfectly.
Yeah. I don't even know if that desk would fit in there. Let's see.
I don't even think it's that bad.
Or is it 167 here? $147.
So it would fit.
So you could, I mean, the desk could go there. It's still, hold on though, how?
Maybe turn the desk so the back of it is over the window. Why not that?
Oh, the desk would come to there.
You love that kind of stuff. But this one's different.
What?
This side. Shorter. So the desk would be jutting out on this side near the fridge.
Oh yeah.
Why don't you put it facing the window? We just never go outside.
Never go outside. No, we want to go outside. Have the hammock out there.
The hammock. Desk is fine if you want a sturdy desk to go under dirt. Okay, that's not right. How many other printers? Okay, wait.
I was gonna keep it where it is for the time being. Let's just see how it goes.
Well, wait. Here's my thing though. If you're gonna do like all the cabling, that's gonna be a lot to undo.
That's fine. That's easy. We put it out.
You definitely can't put it over there because the chair won't go back enough into the King Kong.
True. It's fine where it is. We might set it in the future.
Can you still?
The last thing I need to do is put this.
That should be.
Do you need help?
Yep. I feel like you're gonna be fine with it here.
All right. We need that rail there.
I feel like what you really need is a. Mine's good. Yep. Oh, you just pulled mine out though, but there we go.
Is it in?
Mine was. I thought. Maybe not.
There's a little lever on it you need to pull when it goes to a certain point. This thing, unless it goes in.
Oh. Was that a screw?
Yes.
Was that one of our load-bearing screws?
It sounded like one.
Hopefully nobody heard that over there.
I
think it's upside down.
What?
No.
I think I've done irreparable damage.
Well, one of the screws fell out, but
okay, so yours is in there.
That's fine. It's a load-bearing screw. You know what I think would help?
What?
I'll tell you in a minute. You're gonna be so. What did you do?
That side's okay. It's just this one is not.
I don't think this side is okay now. I think you've actually. Let's take it back out. This is out now. I think. Yeah, it's it.
I think we need to bring this part forward. This a bit.
Same.
This bit's gone all the way up. So okay, let's put that back to there. So you might want to hold on to this. Just going to push in.
Fuck this desk. Sell it.
Are you in on your side?
Kind of. Yeah. Nah, I'm good.
I think it's going to get to a point where it doesn't. We don't have to push it. It's a bit of clips.
That seems to move it a little bit. Fuck this thing.
It's done.
Fuck it. Hold on a second though. Here's what I think would help, right? If you brought the desk a foot or two this way.
But then the TV
It's
is going
not,
to go in front of the couch.
no, well, it'll be, you have space here, like to here. Then you have a nice little, something you've designed there for your hamburger light or like some sort of shelf, just to give it a little bit right off the wall. So it's like in its own spot, but it doesn't need to go flush against the wall if you have like a thing. I think that'll help it.
I think it's just too big.
But I think like if it's here, it separates it a little bit from the wall.
I think the only place in this room where we could put it, that it would look like it was.
But you'd be sitting
it's
like
there,
here.
It's there. That's fine.
You'd be in the fucking middle of the room.
It's fine.
And don't you want to see? I think someone needs to go to the shop for the long wait. If it worries you, you could put something under to power up the desk in case it falls apart. I think it's fine.
Let's try one thing. It involves a bit of moving.
Okay. Uh-oh. Let me hear it first.
Put the desk there.
You're not going to like it.
I reckon, I just want to see what it looks like. Then we can make a call.
Why don't we make sure we fix the desk first?
That
I'm going to get a Coke Zero. Is Nathan, are you in the, is there any mods in the chat right now? Is there any mods? Ian's just going to bum rush it in. Or Robin, can you do me a favor? Or anybody, no mods here. Can you guys run a poll? Which do you guys think would be... I'm going to tell you right now. If this right here is perfect. I like this. You have the rug in the middle. But, can you run a poll saying desk in the enclave with couch in the things?
We know what this one looks like, so let's just see.
So can you run a poll? Just for fun. I'm going to go to the bathroom and get a drink. Do you need a drink?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Like a water?
I've still got one here. Thank you.
Hey, this thing right there, Ian, you can say hi to them. That's their...
I don't know what the camera is.
No, the chat phone.
Oh, I thought you meant the camera. Okay, I've got the chat phone. I am paying attention to you guys, just reading as we're moving. I figure it's probably quicker to move stuff while Pete's not here, just because he gets in the way. So let's see. I think we're gonna go back to the original configuration, but I just want to see what this looks like. But yeah, hello everyone. Uncle Ian is back. It's been a good time. Is anyone... Oh, Nathan, good to see you. It was lovely meeting you, Nathan. I mean, anyone else who was in at the event in London, it was so cool because, you know, Chris's events were great, but a lot of work went into those, and it was kind of... PremierCon was the time where we could kind of hang out and just enjoy just chatting with people, and it was super nice. Hey, okay. There's an outlet behind the couch. Exactly. See, this is my reasoning why I think it might be better to put the couch in there. Because... Oh. Okay, there's a ball bearing. It wasn't there before. It's worrying. There is a power outlet down there, so that might help. Let's see. Can I come to the studio when you... can I go to the studio to avoid Pete when I visit Japan? Yes, you can. I don't think he's going to come here. I hope he does. Like, I would genuinely, as much as we joke, I would genuinely enjoy hanging out and working here with Pete every day. But I think he'll come for the first week, and then I'm going to see him like once every 3 months. But, fortunately, no one is below us. We are on the 2nd floor, but it's like an office down there too, which they rarely use. So we're not pissing everyone off right now. Okay. Sorry, I neglected the chat phone. Oh, hello, he's back.
What the fuck? You already moved it?
Yes, I said it. I told everyone it'd be quicker without you here because you get in the way.
Here's what I think. The reason you like it over here.
Code Star, hey, good to see you, man.
What's up, man?
See you on Friday.
I think the reason you like it over here is because of this thing. You love your perfect flush points.
Well, we can at least use the power outlet down there this way. But I just want to see what it looks like. I want to see. Hold on.
And then the glare will be in here from the. What is this? Oh, this goes opposite now. That.
Just checking it out. I was thinking.
Couch would go there.
Couch would go there. TV would go there. This go in the middle here. Just want to see what it looks like. We'll move it back if it's. Not good.
Let's see. What was
that
the...
wasn't a screw. It was a ball bearing. I think that's worse. That's from the drawers.
Oh dear. That's not good. I wonder what they think. 1,000% better.
That's what I'm thinking.
Ian knows what's up. Yeah, because nobody likes working in the open. That's why open offices without cubicles are horrific. I don't know if that's sarcasm or...
Okay.
I think I'm looking at it purely from the perspective of I like to play video games, and I don't like sunlight.
We'll get curtains.
Oh, okay, never mind, we're good then. I'm trying to stop this ball bearing from rolling around with this thing.
Oh, you know, I did buy. I bought something. I think they're in one of these. Now would be a good time to use them, not that one.
What is it? Open your skeleton heads.
What? Where did I...
Is it a magnet?
Where? Hang on, I've got to think where I put...
It's not that important. I already saved it.
It is, trust me. I had somewhere where I put...
Can you tell me what it is?
Yeah, it's stuff to stop... Oh, they are there. Okay. Furniture scraping on the floor, little sticks.
It is useful.
It makes it easier to move here, they just like glide across the
So all I gotta do is lift
I just scraped my desk across the
You didn't even wait for me.
let's put them on this one.
Oh, this one? Yeah. Are you sure this is...
Yep. I'm just going to tilt that up a little bit. Ready? Back here.
These Lego heads. How much were these again?
I don't know.
Is this a don't worry about it kind of thing?
They weren't. I mean, they weren't cheap, but they're fucking awesome. Look at them. You've got a zombie one. I've got a little Halloween one as well, but I got a smaller version. I should have got a big one. They stack on top of each other.
So he bought these Lego
But
things.
you see how scratched up they got on the drive over here?
That was from the drive?
Yeah, because I had so much in the car. I've been loading things all day.
It holds stuff. Were you disappointed when you saw that?
Yeah, but this is the best one.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Okay, we need to lift up these. Go on this side.
I wonder if they think that's cool. Let me see if they... They said, really, ultimately depends on how the sunlight affects things. Okay.
We'll get done for sure.
Yeah.
Wait, what one did I not do?
This one.
Oh, thank you. Oh, probably will still put the couch back here. I just want to see how it looks.
That's alright. I know you. I know you. Now, from my beautiful vantage point of my desk, I can look at these zombie heads as opposed to the TV. Now, none of us can see the TV. Oh, well, maybe it makes us more, how do I say it? Productive? If we want to watch TV, we have to go make a conscious effort to go look.
Where are those little stickers?
this one's fine. I'm going behind you. Okay. I like that we've kept my Coke Zero here this whole time. As we're lifting it and twisting it. Well, we have a lot more dartboard space now.
True. Let's see how far.
That's not going to be an issue. You're overthinking this thing.
You think?
Yeah, you don't. The distance to a TV, you're going to move the thing forward anyway.
The TV?
Yeah, you'll just you won't care about that.
I brought my Chromecast. We can actually try something.
They said this is way better. Where would you do meetings and how would you hold them? That's some of the considerations of. Well, we just usually talk at each other anyway.
I think yeah. I don't know.
What's up, TMD Kennedy? What's up? What's up? They say it's. Hey, what's up, Rage Doggy? My Aussie mate. I haven't seen you in some time, dude. He was one of the OG viewers of the entire channel, which is just astonishing. But he still. Does that go here? Does it go?
Put it wherever.
It's gotta go here.
You reckon?
Well, I mean, I don't know. You're gonna be. You have to check your desk thing first, but it doesn't matter. What do you guys think? In the middle?
I'm still put it in the middle, but I don't care either way.
Well, the thing about the middle is, though, is your chair is gonna have to roll on it.
Yeah, I'll be.
You'll ruin the carpet.
I kind of like this. This is in the middle as well because we're gonna. This shit isn't gonna be. This stuff is all not gonna be on it, but our kind of storage and stuff like that.
RP Genius, bro, this is sick. That's what he said. I think it's. Do you know who Tingle is? The Zelda little fairy. Tingle.
No.
Good.
I've only
RP Genius has been wearing that the whole time. Alright, that's the ball bearing. Alright, let's I think you should just keep it like this. Now, you're in darkness now, that's probably better for you. So wait. So I would be sitting here. Oh, this is kinda cool, cause watch, I'll be like, hey man, I think that you made a big mistake.
I think nothing's permanent. Let's just go with this for the
That's
time being.
permanent.
That's permanent.
I'm gonna be there forever. That's like my little area. The garbage area.
Fridge can still go here. It's fine. At least I like the idea of the hammock, and we're gonna make use of that space.
Let me see. This is looking sweet, but needs more lighting. So yeah, the lighting is definitely. We didn't know. It's only been here 2 days. Streams with guests could work better here. Well, I'm moving to a new studio anyway, so with soundproofing. You have so much more space. This is not my streaming studio, just so you know. This is basically. Watch out! There's a plug.
Oh, let's do it until the plug. Yeah.
Okay.
There's our internet.
Oh, sweet. This is just our workspace, and by that I mean it's this thing. That's why we got this. That's why we're paying the monthly rent, and so that Ian has a spot to work. I'll do some streaming here sometimes, or just hanging out. But it's mainly just for it's the Van Gang HQ. So you have 2 different studios now? Well, I have my home. My home is where I stream from. And
can we just be honest?
Yeah, we just
want to be honest.
Yeah, go ahead.
We both work from home. We both want to keep hanging out. It's hard to work when your wife's got the vacuum cleaner out every 5 minutes. And we can just say, darling, it's business, it's a tough job, and we just want to hang up here every day and play video games for 6 hours.
That's pretty much what it is.
Yeah.
So that's the reality. It's the homey den. Yeah. That's what that's what it is. It's not that expensive actually. When are you going to install a bar? Well, we have the fridge.
It's going to be the tiki bar area here.
Lads, you want a custom Code Star special to hang on the wall? Hey.
So we are. So painful. That's so painful. It's so painful.
I love this place.
My foot's bleeding. That
Oh.
was the rail, the metal rail.
Oh, this place is great. I love it.
Okay. So we got coming tomorrow. I will deliver the TV
stand.
That's going to raise that up. I'll bring a bin, trash can. I'll bring my chair. And we're looking good.
We'll clean that up a bit.
Yeah. So dartboard, art and shit on the wall.
Yeah.
That bag's full of cables, by the way. That not that's just
No
a solid
way.
cable. This,
No, I know.
It's about 18 pounds of cables in this thing. So these
And the curtains.
Yeah, gotta get some curtains. We can go to Nitori tomorrow. It's just down the road. What are you doing tomorrow?
I have to work.
Yeah, what time are you doing that?
I was gonna start around 11 or 10 to try to get into the Ardently thing. That's what I was thinking.
Oh, sweet.
But I forgot that I could technically stream it, but I also don't want to, when there's that many people hanging out,
There you go, I've got a clock.
when there's that many people hanging out, I don't want to have a camera on the whole time and just like hearing, you know what I mean though?
Yeah. Luke streamed a couple from Artedly and it was fine, but it's just kind of noisy. And, Nomadic Gaijin, if you haven't already, check him out. It's, I can say that, can't I?
Yeah, that's totally cool.
Good.
Don't forget to get Pete a scarf for
Luke's
his
good
collection.
guy.
He already got me a Liverpool one. Well, hold on. Let's. You guys really like this setup in the middle where it's like he's facing a wall? You think the desk looks good there? Maybe try putting the put the chair there and experience it, so you can feel what it's like to.
Pete's chair.
It's broken. Yeah.
He's donated to this studio. Is completely lopsided.
I used it for 6 months to great personal injury until I finally bought a nicer one. I'll give you guys the dime tour, okay?
Have you seen Two Bits of Fun somewhere?
No.
Really? There's two big black bits of fun.
I have not.
Well, why not? Really? Where'd I put those?
Alright, we might F. Sorry in advance, guys, if we drop the,
Oh, this might help.
Hey! Once we figure out where to put it.
This, well no, I've got it so it goes under the desk. However, you can put it there for the time being. That brightens things up a lot, actually. I'm looking for 2 bits of phone.
Yeah, we're still looking. Hold on a minute.
They're around somewhere.
Oh, they're in here.
They're right.
See how you like that. Look at you just taking up like you're Lord of all creation. Just a chair in the middle.
Well, yeah, I think that's fine.
Where's the shit?
I think that's out back.
It's just right around the corner, mate.
I think that's fine. That's cool, like a little den area.
Yeah, I mean, that's like yeah, that's fine. I'll still be able to actually see the TV just fine.
If we do manage to sell, like, occasionally have people coming in here and using the
That's better for sound too.
It's better sound to concrete this side, but also this is the main drawer. So it's kind of in the middle of the room, so that could be a potential good thing.
Back to the
It's
wall.
kind of the rec
That's
area,
basically the
yeah.
room in the space. It's easier to contain. Yeah. What are they doing now, chat? I can answer for you, buddy. Right now, this is our new studio. It's called Premiere 3. It's called the Van Gang HQ. It's called Ian's Escape from All Responsibility. We have a couple of desks. I have my old streaming PC that is still pretty decent, and I'm gonna get I have an old mouse that I used to use, and maybe I can just get a new keyboard. And basically, it's a glorified place for us to play video games like the old days. We're getting an entertainment stand tomorrow. We'll put the TV up on there, play some PS5. I think we should start a season of like NBA Jam on Super Nintendo, but we're on the same team. We got to beat all of the CPU. Wouldn't that be fun?
Yeah, it'd be great. I'd love it. We got little SNES.
Yeah. I have to bring mine, but. You've worked really hard building that furniture. You've earned a nice cold beer. Well, I decided to get a Coke Zero for my hard work. Needs a giant teddy bear and a mini basketball hoop? I agree. Yeah, that's great, Pete. Saw some room, save some room, get a projector. No. Listen, if we're going to be playing 4K, I think it's worth it to have a nice 4K TV with a PlayStation 5. I like projectors and all, but you can't talk me off of having a nice TV in there. So, and you did the whole projector thing for a long time.
Yeah, I like projectors, they're fine, but when you're, like I say, it doesn't compare to like a 4K TV for sure. They're convenient.
Certainly. Yeah, we should have got that beer mirror too. Yeah. Oh damn, this song's dope. Whoops, I turned it off. What? I thought she was saying bees in my hair the first time I heard this track. Whoops. I thought she was saying bees got bees in my hair. When I was in the arcade. Bees in my hair. Where's Koopa gonna sleep? He ain't gonna sleep here. He's got a nice big new place. Not big, but more space for him. I've got a projector for casual stuff in the bed, 4K OLED in the lounge for gaming and movies. There you go, mud stuff. What is this track? This is Elena's theme from Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. Bees got bees in my hair. And one of the cool things about Yuki and I's new place, is that a poster?
Bit of a boring one.
It's blank. So one of the cool things about the new place is the kitchen has heated floors that was installed before we bought it on accident.
You just hold the sides.
Yep.
Not too tight, only just come out, but I don't know.
And like that. Sorry.
That's fine.
That's Koopa's new place, yes. Isn't there just an easier way to do this? Let's do that, yeah.
All that.
So Pete, if this is the man cave, how much RGB will you place? What's are you a big RGB guy? Like lights and like blue LEDs.
You know my house, I've got all the Philips Hue.
Yeah, but you don't have them like along the walls and stuff like that.
No. I'd like, you know, you can get like one long pole.
Yeah, that's cool. That would be kind of cool. Bees, go bees, go bees, 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 bees. No, you missed. Almost cut my finger off though.
Okay, you can pull that side a bit. There we go. Is that kind of...
I ain't gonna wipe it now, because now it's smudged with my finger. There you go.
Is that in there?
It's in there. It's in. Boom!
Keep holding that there.
Pete's in my hair. That's the one. Is this room soundproof enough? So no, it's not. That's why it's not my... No, we're good. The thing that I need to do is, on the new place that I'm moving to, I have bought a lot of soundproofing panels. And I might throw in, because fuck it, it's all a tax write-off. Right? I might buy a couple of extra panels and we'll DIY this back wall right here. But I think the thing that Ian's more upset about, if we DIY that, he'll be pissed that there's not enough space for his art. Although,
DIY what? What we're gonna do?
I will say that I'll show you.
Yeah, what we're gonna do?
Soundproof. Fighters, get ready. Engage. The thing that you'll like though is the one that I'm getting from my apartment, the studio. It has like this wood stuff, like I showed you, right? Oh, shouldn't you just on the ground?
I don't want all the fibers like from the floor to get like the hair.
Fibers from the floor.
Like hair.
Sounds scientific. That's a good point. Connor does have, and he was really helpful on suggesting which ones to get. That's good, mate. You love your posters, don't you?
I do.
This is probably your favorite part of getting this place.
Absolutely, my wall of art. That's what I wanted. Cool posters there.
There. Pete Vampire Survivors wants to know why you don't love it anymore. I played it before I came here.
Do you know this movie?
The Silent Running. No, but Bruce Dern. Do you know this movie? No.
Yes.
1.7K people watching you furnish your room. Maybe you should quit gaming and do this. Well, this was a big shout to Iron Mouse. She rated the channel today with 8,000 awesome people. Do we still have any Iron Mouse people still here? Did anyone stick around the whole time? Show me your Iron Mouse emotes. Did anybody actually stick with it the whole time? No. Yes, they did. They did. See, there we go. I see them. There's your Iron Mouse emotes. Let's go. You guys are great. Fuck yeah. Thank you. Show me your moves. Show me your moves. I'm here for Ian. That's Robin, who you met at PremierCon.
Robin.
Psycho Robin.
Oh yeah.
She's awesome and super helpful with the channel. Bees in my hair. Alright.
Okay, one more like we just did there.
One more like the same thing?
Yep.
Do you even have the pins yet?
The what?
The wall tacks?
Oh yeah. My line of work now is putting post frames on walls.
Yeah, you have to make me buy my own frame.
Well, this is the thing, because I know you're going to show up with.
I think you're doubting my the art that I have. It's lame.
I'm basing it purely on your contribution. TV aside, is
broken
a
chair.
suitcase you're trying to throw away, a broken prap of the rapper toy, and like I said, you confused let's share an office space with let's dump all the shit you've been trying to get rid of for the last.
That's not true.
Could you pull that, please?
That is absolutely true. That is not true. That is 100% false. I am here with the premise of making this place great. And the broken chair aside.
I took the white frame out before I picked.
Yeah, you did. You want me to remove that?
Keep it.
Please, come, please. Ow, my fingers. Ow, foot spasm. Fuck my foot. Oh. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Silver Surfer.
Yeah, that's my light.
Hey, I like this one.
I know nothing about Marvel, but I like this poster.
It reminds me of the Infinity Gauntlet, which before they butchered it into a movie, it was my favorite comic spin-off, or one of my favorites.
Oh, really?
But this is kind of, people will be like...
So these are all from, these two are from a company called...
Wait. You got some issues here.
Now we're looking.
Let's take it back out. Okay. Something's wrong over on this side. Okay, let's try that again.
Alright, are you able to jimmy it in there?
This is your job now.
These are from a company called Mondo Posts, located in Austin, Texas.
Oh, be careful. You don't want to bend it, which I think that was me doing that.
That's right.
Now hold on a minute. It's still okay. There we go.
Okay, is it gonna?
Yep.
Go okay?
Eventually.
Can't really.
Ah. This is your favorite part?
I mean, having that all the artwork and stuff look pretty cool. But having different side frames will kind of.
I'll let you figure this rest out. And the thing came out at the bottom. Well done. Help.
Yeah, but it needs to fit in the bottom.
Yep.
You squeeze it like it should slot in when it's.
There we go.
Nice one.
There we go. I think you're gonna like my Ghostbusters animation cell. That's broken. And my my other cool art. I have a couple cool ones.
Put them on the wall. When are you going to bring them over?
Tomorrow or something. I also have, you know, Dot, he made a piece, and it got, somebody, like, bought it, and then they reneged and said, I don't want it anymore. And so he made it for him, under the premise that the guy said he wanted it, and I still have that. We were going to give it away, but maybe I can just bring it here.
That'd be cool.
All right. I'm going to see if I can... Let me move you guys to a different location. I think this is the most boring spot in the apartment. Where do we put them? Can I veto a Blink 182 poster?
Veto? Oh, we don't have to put that up. We can. Yeah. Oh, fuck, look.
What is this chart?
Okay. It's actually not Blink 182. I mean, they were part of that festival, but yeah, I'm the same.
Put us on the couch. It's comfy. I could put you guys on the backpack again and just carry you around for real, for real. I put you on the table.
Did I throw away?
Hey, what's up? I'm the JJ. We're just hanging out, man. Oh wait, I brought something today.
Let's put that white bit in as well.
Huh?
It's like the bit we took out.
Oh dear. Oh, this song's so sick. Is this a Yang's theme? There's no way that was shouting.
Literally, we have to. People are living here, so we have to be a little conscious. Like I said, during the day it's fine, but around 9 p.m.
That means I still have 10 minutes.
We'll talk at this level. We're going to have to speak very close to the camera. You can have it.
Where did I put them? Chat. Here they. I lost you guys. Alright, here we go. Hey Pete, any juicy hand-me-downs in the new place? Well, I got a chair if you'd like it. Used to be used by me. So it's got all the premier sweat that you could want. I don't think anything in Japan comes with Persian-style rugs.
People ragging on my rug.
Yeah, well, it's tough. Is this 007? This is not. Louder, Pete. The other people in the building might sub. See? You're not thinking about the potential investment.
Dartboard.
dartboard's the most important part.
Probably where the clock is. I'll move the clock.
Yeah. And I think, well, or you, yes, because it won't fuck with you while you're, but it's not a lot of this.
Don't worry about that. I don't think.
But if it was, it's like if I was here.
Because you go, you'll be able to go.
Exactly.
But also, there's someone that the other side of that line. So, yeah, so probably about. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
There were instructions somewhere for that one. That was brilliant, but I'm not right.
No, you would never.
It's alright, I mean, it's how hard can it be?
How hard can it be?
Loving the down gang handy on street. Rounding up to 1,620 for your courier card. Keep it peachy.
What was that? What was that? What happened? Was that a what did we just miss? The music stopped. Like it was money. Ah, Nathan, could you tell me how much that was? I heard Brian Scuff's voice. Bees come bees come bees in my hair.
Height-wise, that probably looks about right, doesn't it?
Let me do a. Why is this fucking thing here? Let me see.
So why do a screwdriver?
I found them. All right, let's see here. So if I was a dart player.
Wait, is that okay? So we're gonna need to move it probably a bit to the left, right? Slightly left of where it is now.
Oh, why?
Because you don't want to have this. The point is the fridge is going to be only to like not as far out as this.
Okay, so yeah, to the left.
So slightly to the left. Okay.
Should I? Let me just see if I threw it. If I was going for like a triple 20.
Mm-hmm. That's as close as you've ever got.
Feels a bit high.
A bit high?
Slightly high. Isn't it? Well, let's ask. Wait. We have like 1,000 people we could ask. When you have a dartboard, should the bullseye be eye level? $9. Thank you.
Eye level. It depends how tall you are.
Well, generally speaking, how low or high should a dartboard be? They said, well, I mean, don't say no. I just meant, should it be, so like, right now, the bullseye is, I feel like the bullseye should be lower than eye level. I feel like it should be slightly lower.
Let's see what it should be, I feel like it should be higher.
Higher?
Yeah.
Have it on the rails so you can move it depending on how tall you are. We don't have those.
This guy, that's way taller than him.
Oh, you're right. He's 4. It's 1.37 meters to bullseye. Okay, why don't we just measure it out? What's that?
1.37 meters.
What's the measurement in that? We have a thingy.
1.37.
Or 1.74. Yeah. Oh wait. Let me reread that. 173 centimeters.
To bullseye.
To the bullseye. From the floor. I don't know. It says 5 feet 8 inches. Maybe the last person, maybe that guy had a... So it is too high. It is too high. Barely. I knew it.
Okay. So, we need a little bit to the left and a little bit somewhere else.
Bees come here. Thank you for the $9, man. The Mario is chugging along. Today we had such generosity from everybody. It actually was crazy. You missed it earlier. One guy in particular put over $700 towards it, which is extremely kind. And the little Mario man is moving and grooving. I will also continue, because you guys were really going to like it. Don't get mad at me. I didn't know it was going to be that loud. I didn't know.
As long as you don't shout anymore, that's
that was not my fault.
How do we get these? Do we like? We get these in the right place, do you think? Maybe we kind of wedge them in there and push it, and it makes a hole in the wood, in the wall. Is there any way to keep these in place?
So wait. When I was in college, oh wait, you have like screws for real?
Yeah.
Oh, so it's not just one.
No. So I think we just try and keep them all in place. That's what I'm thinking of doing it. Is try and get them wedged in there. So it's like fabric, like for the funk. I'm assuming it's what it's for. Although we've got 5, but fuck it.
So
I've not read the instructions. It comes with these little stickers, which must mean something. Why do you need stickers?
why is it in Japanese?
Yeah, good point. Oh, it says it comes with. Did it come with one of these? Did you see one of them? That's what we need, like a holder.
Oh.
Did you see one of them? I didn't see one of them. I think it. Yeah, we're going to go for a different method, okay?
Okay.
These things, push that, we get the
indents.
and then we can screw them in. 1 point what?
1.73. 2 bullseye. Maybe we should actually move the stuff that's making it right.
We're taking this far more seriously than we did your desk.
The desk got missing screws and ball bearings all over the place. This,
We're sitting here measuring.
we're actually measuring where the balls are. It's like you were going to hit it. 173.
Okay.
So, it's one of these. That might be the bottom one.
This one? Wait. Oh, here?
And that might be the top one.
That'll
No,
suck.
that's good.
This one was a hole.
Hold on. Let's read.
Wait a minute. This is stupid dope weed. Here's one. Here's a hole.
Did you see a Sharpie? I bought a Sharpie somewhere.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Check my bag. I don't know if that will.
Whoops.
Yeah, so it is. We could just put the board up on the wall and then put tape in front of it. Huh?
This is a stupid dope mix.
Two-sided tape, maybe? We're the most stupid humans on the planet. Yet we have brought ourselves in a room. Wide vibe. I think if you have the marker, I think if you painted this marker at the edge of the thing. I thought I saw it. That was the best track in the whole game.
What game?
Street Fighter 3. It is a that track is Dudley's song. That would be useful.
So, couldn't find Sharpies. No, somewhere there, isn't it?
How do we do this? Maybe I got one on accident.
let's just try again what we did before and I'll push harder.
I have some Bean Boozled. These are terrible.
What's that? That's it?
Yeah, it's the, go show them. It's the most foul tasting.
Do you know what flavors they are?
Yeah, I got these. This is the most dark one.
We just shut off your round, isn't it? This isn't, I mean, we're not going to be able to write the whole thing down.
Look at this, guys. I did bring this little thing. Can you see it? A little Koopo, and I cut the tail so that I could hang him somewhere. Like an elf on the shelf, but you need to hate me.
Are these some bad flavors then?
Yes, they're terrible. Hold on. The rug needs to go under the dartboard, or you'll dot the floor.
Oh, they're not
with
real darts,
your bounces.
they're plastic.
Yeah, these are just plastic darts. RGB. Oh, Donitos. It's a punishment.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. Sorry. Where did you get them? Did you get them in Japan?
No, I brought them from the UK. They're horrible. Did you open the whole box? What? Oh God, these are supposed to be like the most vile things. I can smell it. Dirty dishwasher. What the fuck?
Sorry, I wasn't listening. I presume you said eat them.
I said as a punishment. Now this place stinks. Oh, fuck me. That is awful.
Alright, let's get the dartboard up.
Okay, let's get the dartboard up.
Why are we so shit at
It's destined to be this way. I can't use this pin to mark it a little bit?
I meant like a couple of bits.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. So, but wait. Yeah. This, you're gonna go with your method of just pushing it in as hard as possible again.
Just so we can see the dots, and then we need to.
Oh, here it is.
We need to also shine the light on.
Oh yeah, that'll work.
Do you remember what it was?
173, and God, that smells so bad. Well, it was bad.
I'm so hungry. I've not eaten since lunch.
Yeah, me too. But my lunch was a lot later than yours. Because I woke up. Yeah, I haven't eaten in, since like 2.
Okay, 173. Bullseye. Okay, there we go. You can get rid of it now. So
you sure?
Yeah,
it's fine.
That here, right? Bullseye, and we're going to sit to the side. Does that look like a good place to put it?
Yeah.
Push it as hard as you humanly can.
Yeah, bits are falling out.
Good. Maybe you just leave it like that. Oh, that needs to be. That's gotta be 1. Wait, and that's the top one.
Let me screw in the bottom.
Friday the 13th, you're all fucking doomed. It's Jason and Michael Myers and Freddy all combined. Saving the savages, but look who eats swine. The pig, there's only one vein in the body. I'm at the hot vodka and
okay, this one.
Street Fighter 3. I can show you my favorite song from there though. Well, Dudley, wait, what did you say? Pete, you should do the $10 a bean. Sure, go ahead and put that on the thing, Nathan. See if anybody can be. You're good at monetizing things. If we get a donation towards Paris, we'll eat beans that taste like garbage. You're very thrifty. So here it is. This is the one I wanted you to hear. But hold on. No. We got to hear the full version. Street Fighter 3.
Let's do one. Okay, I reckon that hole is that one.
Listen to this one. This song is so great. Straight up vibes from the arcade days.
man, so pick the right thing. Some choices to make a man, ruckus to bring him, just hooked on it. Got bodies who want it. I don't know where you got your skills from. Jump off it, bring it on. Any opponent or contender, no one can stop this with guns and objects. As far as I'm concerned, yo, it's only one topic. Join the street fighters from bare hands to toxic. Yo, dynamic warrior, I be the master. I can teach you how to fight and move faster. One false move, kid, that be disaster. I beat you endless and continue the day after. Street Fighter 3, that's right, the third chapter. This game's for real.
Yeah, it looks cool.
Yeah, but don't want to represent your
It's
life.
to protect our sister. Here it comes.
Select to make your first pick. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Choose and pick the best one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Select to make your first pick. 10, 9, 8, 7,
Love this track.
Choose and pick the best one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Select to make your first pick. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Choose and pick the best one.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just two?
Select to make your first pick. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Well, you
pick the best one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. One box can leave you messed up and fractured. Lock these uppercuts, they may leave you captured. May the best
What
one
if,
win.
how shocking? What is the point of that? It's to protect the wall, because you know, you always sometimes. But like, you know what if you had 20 like right there and you had to restart everything?
I think so. This game is twice as hard. You see that with your own eyes. You're on the way to choose your type of life, cause you gotta. I tell you what, fighter will be the hotter. I don't think you want this one. Just practice. Just challenge me when you're ready with your tactics. High punches, spin kicks, watch your back split. I see you in the air when I make you backflip. Select to make your first pick. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Do you know what you call the line on the floor where you throw it from?
The stunt.
The oki.
The Aki?
We need to draw an oki.
We do need an Aki. Hold on, let me. Wait, don't throw yet. I just want to see if we effed. Okay.
So that's bothering you.
That was not Wu-Tang. And wait, if we're gonna do this, I want to hear the good song again.
I know we haven't done yet.
Hey, what's up, Bobby Stonehaze? I didn't know who that is.
I told you, this connects to
The thing, yeah.
And I bought these.
Check this out. This is exciting for you, huh?
Have you seen an iPad somewhere? I did bring one.
Let me
check my bag. Those marshmallows, those gummy bears are really, whatever that was really bad. And the taste is not going away.
Yeah, it still stinks in here.
Oh, that's really bad. There's.
What's the deal with this spot? So, welcome to the premiere studio that Ian and I we got for ourselves. It's a place for us to do some meetings, some work, really play darts. And over here, we're gonna have the PlayStation 5 and the TV, and just kind of hang out and do stuff. How much did you pay for the rent? I don't think I can disclose that information. Not a lot.
Little Cooper.
Yeah, little Cooper. It's not that expensive. I mean,
it is.
Really? For Tokyo? For Nakameko?
What do you say? It's $1,000 a month.
It's $1,000 a month. 1,000. Well, it's Juman a month.
It's a second mortgage.
It's Juman a month, and I'm paying Nihon Gosen in a month.
Yeah. But
now, to be fair, I'm not going to be here a lot because I'm moving far away, and I think Ian was going to do it anyway. So this is his real office.
Contribution is very much appreciated, and it helps a lot. Where the fuck I put a little iPad?
I don't know, but hold on. People are getting mad at us at the price now. Here's the thing. Hold on. I can defend this. Two things. One is we are very, very, very centrally located. Two, it came with the... Oh, we got a beam? Okay. Also, we got... The
the Juman basically includes all utilities as well.
Yes.
So it's internet, light, water, gas, and the room. So it's 1,000. Here, we got to eat more. Someone paid money for this.
So it's roulette. Okay, someone did
Yes,
yes. I didn't know that.
So, well, you can get yourself one. Oh, should we do 2 each? $10 is a lot of money. 2 each.
Let's take another one. And then, I'll tell you what, take one.
Yeah.
And then,
bang!
Mine are both bad. I can tell. Mine. I think you got 2 good ones.
No,
No, because the bad ones were like dotted.
No, they're not. Those are like marshmallows. Mine look pure. Alright, go one at a time. Okay, wait. How about yours? Oh my god! It was that bad?
That's really bad.
That's really bad? Don't spit it out. Alright, let me go.
That's really bad.
What? I've never had one before. That was horrible.
Yours are fine, I think. Yours like
Oh.
flavor.
Oh. Oh. The morning too.
I think it's all bad.
Okay, wait, let me try this one. I have a good feeling with this one. Oh! Oh!
Keep it down. Not get spanned.
Oh! Oh!
Good?
No!
Oh. Mine tasted like a...
Oh, fuck that face!
Mine tasted like a nappy, a diaper.
Oh, god damn! What the fuck was that? That was not strawberry banana smoothie. Fuck my god, that was awful. Ugh. What's up, Alex? This is not technically the new place. This is our second new plate. This is a...
So also, one thing that you didn't mention, talking about the price.
Yeah.
I used to work for the company who owns this building.
Yes.
And I just started, they asked me to do some more work for them, as a freelancer. And so even though I could just be paid by them and enjoy that money,
yeah,
recycling it back into the office doesn't feel like we're spending money. It's just I'm doing a lot of website stuff in exchange for the office almost. It kind of, I don't know, it makes it seem a lot more logical. I don't know.
Here's the tour. You ready, guys?
Wait,
so
before you do, where should this go? This is going to be all the scores and stuff.
I think it's like 2 or 3 feet below it. No, right directly beneath it. Or do you think it's...
Oh, right in the middle?
Yeah. So here's the entrance.
Does that look straight?
Yeah, that's good. Here's the entrance. This is my little desk cove.
Does that look straight? Kind of right.
We got the dartboard here. We have Ian's collection of gadgets. We got the PlayStation 5. There's the couch. And then Ian's mega desk. That's also going to be used to rent out if people want to use it for recording something, podcast, radio, whatever. And the idea is that I will not actually be here that much. So I'm basically, well, presumably, and if I am here a lot, I'll pay Ian more. But I think that this is kind of me just having a kind of, fuck, that was so bad.
Awful.
God.
Awful.
This is just a place to do meetings, hang out. If I stay too late out in Tokyo, this is a fair place to crash once a month. But like, it's just our cool little spot to hang out. It's tragic on the blacktop area. Office looks great, needs a bear mascot, I agree. So my actual new place will be ready in 2 months, where I do 99% of my work. But I'll have my old PC here. Hopefully that makes a little bit more sense, Alex, if you're still here. Oh, God. This is your hangover fart dungeon. I would never classify it as that. What's up? What's up?
Maybe it doesn't connect to the iPad. Maybe we said to count ourselves.
Wait, I thought that was the whole point of it.
I thought so too, but I don't. Maybe I bought the wrong one. Oh well, we'll figure it out in a second.
No. Let me see here.
Maybe it is. Maybe I did buy the wrong one.
Super stillness. It's... Yeah, you probably got the wrong one.
Shades.
Well, there's no way to connect it, is there?
Well, I was looking for a little, like, we can hold, like, the pull side. Oh, that's nice.
It's like a turning on switch. So we need a... Wait, let me check.
I saw a video of someone. I sent you the video of...
Did you click the same link, or did you choose a different one?
It tastes so bad.
Oh, it tells you height of bullseye, 173 cm, by the way. So you could have just read that one.
It's nothing... Huh, okay. Well, got a dartboard. But mine will be electronic.
Well...
I'll get another one, but...
This one can go in my studio.
There we go.
Mate, keep piping and I'll ban you. It literally is... Oh, somebody's being not conducive. Question for Ian. Will you have a pull-down background screen above the shelf behind the desk for recordings? I think it would fit there.
What's that?
Will you have a pull-down background screen above the shelf behind the desk for recordings? I have that stuff. I haven't. Well, no, I don't think so. I don't think you're going to do live streaming.
So not what, covering this. Surely, if we're filming, this is
the highlight.
One, got the hamburger lamp.
You got the hamburger lamp. Oh, by the way, we need a little bit more light.
Oh, thanks.
There it is.
Well, I guess we don't need the outside after.
Well, no. We're going to buy a new one. Because that's really cool that you have it working.
Yeah.
That's like perfect.
Did I get the wrong one? Because it, I don't know. Maybe there is a way to do it. So there's no way for that to connect to. Because I can understand getting the app, like we download the app on here.
How would it
But
register?
then
Right?
it needs the Bluetooth to the.
Who's leaving? Somebody got banned, I think. This stupid dope remix. Alright, let me check this dead live thing that you dead aimed. Oh, you're checking it now.
What's that?
Are you checking this thing?
Yeah.
Oh, this is the better height.
It's a satisfying sound, isn't it?
It's a really good dartboard.
We need electronic. No, we can't count.
No, we're too stupid. Yeah, we can't sum it up.
Although we only play one game, cricket, which is the easiest game to count in the world. Technically, you only have to be able to count to 3.
Well, what do you mean? Yeah.
Or if you hit 23 times, if you hit 19 3 times, you get 18 3 times.
Still got some
Yeah, a
aim,
little
though.
chalkboard.
I'm sure you could buy something that has like a the numbers already put on there.
So I was gonna.
What a great dartboard, though. Oh.
Chemistry darts all the time.
It's a great board.
Would people watch Chris Broad versus Nat Skinnerman playing darts in here?
I think we did that once in a live stream in Sendai.
Did you watch it?
Yeah. Has 200,000 views on YouTube. My video.
Can we start the darts, the international, the YouTube darts?
Ah, shit. Oh, there it is. Bullseye. Bullseye. Nathan is Twitch. I am not the best streamer on Twitch, but whoa, love the burger lamp, Ian. I did too. That burger lamp is probably my favorite thing that you've ever done.
I should bring the two. I should bring the little double bench, the Olympic seats are down here. Okay.
What do you mean luck? That's
This is
another,
what we
that's
have,
another
right?
bullseye.
This is what we have, right?
Yes.
0 board.
Oh, fuck you! I got 2 bullseyes! 2!
This is what we've got.
That's good! I got 2! It's not luck, I doubled up. Did you play much darts in England? I missed all those live streams. Can't see? You can't see this? Oh, calm down. No, you can't ban Spice Bag. Do triple 20. Alright, I can try. Ugh. Oh, failed. Suck. The only thing I can't see is your skills. Man, Pete has to be the funkiest American on the planet. You're goddamn right. Struggling. Do you guys play around the clock, starting at 1 and going up to the bowl? No, we usually play cricket. Which is, you should strap a GoPro to the top of the dartboard. That'd be fun. That'd be sick. If you need triple 20, the gorilla's mouth should count. I don't think that's right. If you can make it through here, that's just you just win. But you only get 1 throw per game. Pete Bristow with the bullseye. Why do you have a name tag? Oh, Ian put this on me, called me a bottom, like useless part of the helping. But you gotta admit, you know, if we get a little lighting in this place, and if we get it all set up, I think this is a really cool little spot.
I found an app.
I'm just wondering how it would register.
Maybe the sound is different.
Oh no.
Why did the Bean sell his car? The back seat didn't have enough leg.
Heyo, there's a joke in there. Please don't tell me that was $10. Please don't tell me that was $10. Oh, fuck our face. It's bean. Oh, dang, sorry. It's bean time. No, I'm trying to go for that. 20. Ah, come on, buddy. Save. 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 Number 2. Oh, God. Oh. That flavor was fucking dog food. It was. Does it work?
No, I think we need to buy different things.
If you're gonna spew into this. Oh, that was awful. I'm proud of you actually swallowing it. You got to, man. People putting their fine dollars on the board. Can't say no. we have to buy an app or do we have to buy a new dartboard?
I think we have to buy a new dartboard.
Well, this one will be nice in the other studio. That's a bullseye dead center. That's another bullseye. That's not. 2 bullseyes.
I think I found the one we need.
Ah.
I think I found the one we need.
Time to order.
Yeah. It's oh, you can get different colours though. You can get yellow.
No.
You can get ethnic.
That's like bugs and like fruits. That's weird. Cactus. No.
Safety pink.
I like that one.
I think these are just what people
Hey.
need. Oh, it's just the sticker set. I think you're buying for like Nima. Yeah, it's just a sticker for like Nima. Brilliant. What fucking board do we need? Please tell us.
I don't know why either, but the triple 20 is better. Can't see. Well, it doesn't. Okay, hold on a minute. You need to get out of the way. Let's
we need one of these. Is what we need.
Eat the beans. Eat the beans. Eat the beans.
Ah.
Eat the beans. Eat the beans. Eat
I
the beans.
have one. Ready? Bang. Bang. This one. These two. Easy.
Oh no! Oh no! You don't hesitate. Oh man, is it bad? Is it bad? All right, I'll go 2 for 2. I had a good one.
One was washing up liquid for sure.
Okay, like soap.
Mm. The other one might have been burnt human hair.
Burnt human hair.
Tastes like it.
You could actually fuck you. Ian's not a Giga Chad. Oh my god.
Are they all bad? I thought they were like a mix.
Mixed beans, mixed beans, mixed beans, mixed beans.
Oh, it's live.
Oh dear God.
Yeah, so what we needed, right? This one, yeah. Okay.
That's 4 beans. Down the hatcherino. No, he's not going for more. He's turning down the music.
That's so not anymore.
Are you gonna play the new Monster Hunter game?
Well, you alright? Okay. Well, there was one coconut which was good. That helped it.
Take the edge off.
Oh, if you guys don't know, this is a box of Bean Boozled. Ian stupidly opened it, and he wasn't paying attention to what sort of madness he opened. Oh, and we might as well get through them. And Nathan had a good an idea of monetizing it. Oh, it's awful. Oh, god damn. All right, that's enough. We can remove that thing now. It doesn't tell you what the bad flavors are. It just tells you the good ones.
No, it tells you.
Oh no, it says dead fish, spoiled milk, canned dog food, skunk spray, dirty dishwater, stink bug. That's the one I had. I thought it was a cicada. A rotten egg, barf, boogers, stinky socks. Fuck my head. That's awful. I did have the coconut, which could have been spoiled milk, which was with the coconut. So it's just awful in general. Okay, that's enough of that one, mate. That is enough of that. Oh no, I have a large box of those. They are not fun. They are not fun. Here's a stupid dope remix. Okay, I do need to change the track now. I've heard this song for 30 minutes. Oh god, that was horrific. Thanks for the fun, guys. So yeah, this is... Should we finish building stuff?
I think we're finished.
This is it?
It's cool, yeah. There's other stuff can wait till tomorrow. But like furniture-wise, I need to bring the TV stand, which I'll bring tomorrow. But I don't think we need to do anything else today. That drawer, but I need to figure out how that works because that's not as... yeah, it's a shame. Yeah, the darts... I mean, at least we've got a dartboard. And I was thinking what we might be able to get. Obviously, it's not as cool as hitting it, but we could get an app. I wonder if there is an app where you do it and then you see the buttons.
Yeah, that might be working. And by the way,
one is $400. This was $60.
That was how much the other one?
This was $6,400.
$400? Yeah, we might just get the app. That's $4. By the way, No Chill Cash asked if I was going to play the new Monster Hunter. I didn't know there was a new Monster Hunter. Do you mean Monster Hunter Rise that came out on the PS5, like the remade one? Because I didn't know if that was. Look, even if I'm faking, I want to play Rise because I bought it on the Switch and its performance issues really turned me off of it. So it was kind of like I was kind of annoyed by that. Tell you what, these are the last two I'll eat, and there's no point in me being like, is it a good one? Because they're all shit. There's like 2 good ones in the box. This is the last 2. This is the last 2, because this stuff is garbage. Oh!
You got a good one? I've not had the pleasure.
That's good.
Sorry,
how's it going?
I'm just going to move you for a second.
Oops.
Just take out the iPad.
I'm still struggling from those beads. Oh, fuck my head. That was awful. That was a terrible throw. I almost got it off the board. It's not that the dartboard is broken. The dartboard is... it needs to have a $400 attachment that lets it be Wi-Fi. This...
I sent you a video of a guy using this one and it doing the Bluetooth thing.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's like a parody video.
Yeah, I think that was not real.
Oh, well. You never know.
But it's a nice dartboard. So wait, this chair is really bad. Whoops.
We're throwing it out.
No, I like it. Don't throw it out yet.
Got to throw it out. It's broken.
It's not. It's.
You're literally that angle. Throw it away. Why have you kept it so long?
You gave me a bucket last time. I didn't want to sit on that
why
again.
Why have you kept it at your house so long?
Well, if you were visiting, someone needed to. Okay, let's see here. Man, I had the rotten egg bean, and that flavor was stuck in my mouth for hours. I have a.
So I got a really lingering taste.
So wait, you're done? Don't you want to put that thing in here?
Yeah, I don't know if we've got where we've all to put it.
John might need to be there for that one.
It's, I mean, the fact that ball bearings are coming out is worrying. So the ball bearings are in there. You can see them there. They should be coming out. This.
Let me do one more thing though while we're still here. Something I was particularly interested in.
Oh, I can see where that ball bearing. Oh, fuck me. Oh, shit.
Did you break it?
This side is completely fucked.
It looks bad. Ouch. Fuck my foot. Oh. Alright.
Yeah, one side is completely...
Fuck my feet. Beans, gum, beans, gum, beans, beans, gum, beans, gum, beans, beans in my hair. Well, that's a quick one. I think I have a sit. Luckily, I came prepared, my friends. Don't leave home without it. basically throwing away your desk and my chair.
Throwing away my desk?
Selling it because you broke it or whatever.
Oh.
Ooh, that was almost dangerous. Nobody saw that. Don't worry. Boy, these things are light.
What happened to this?
Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that.
What you dropped?
Nothing.
Oh, I also brought Chromecast.
What does the Chromecast do?
You can watch TV, like Netflix and stuff.
Can you watch your NBA League Pass?
You can. Yeah, you can. I can cast it from my phone.
Let's try that before we go.
Yeah.
But I can't have that on the camera, maybe. Okay.
Also, I've got a. This is completely broken.
It's completely broken?
Yeah, I don't know how it got like this.
Is it? Can you salvage it?
I don't think so.
Surely
No.
John can. That's more ball bearings.
That's a good thing that one was lodged.
Oh, this is the worst. My work is the gym. Hey man, that's what you need. Just by what's happening right now. So here, I can break it down for you. We picked up a new studio that is going to dominate our free time, presumably. And I cannot open this thing. And it's just a small little space in Nakameguro. Oh, you lift it. This is totally different than, okay, that's different than the one I'm used to. This is, alright.
Let's try it. It's not going to be pretty.
Do you know where the remote to the TV is?
Yeah, just up there.
Let's test this out.
Oh.
You played Mario. Good job. You won.
I didn't play anything.
I guess I played Mario. Or
This is your. No, this is Ben's, right?
So Ben played Mario.
You want a quick race?
Sure.
Can people see this? My post from stuff in the way.
Or do you want to do Street Fighter 2? Mario Kart.
Yeah.
You didn't want that smoke.
Is there another controller?
Yeah, it's right here on the floor. So wait. So this is most of our time. Can you guys? I wonder if they can see. All right, we'll just do the 50cc. It's the easiest one for you, okay?
Do you know which buttons work? You motherfucker, get off him.
No, Koopa's mine, dude.
Get the fuck off him.
Koopa's the coolest.
What button is?
X or something like that.
What is accelerate?
Oh, wait. They want to be put on the couch. I don't know actually what the. Are you trying to start so that I get a disadvantage?
It won't let me pause it. Genuinely won't let me pause it.
It was already paused.
Yeah, but oh shit! I can't pause it.
All right, go ahead. Yeah, we're starting. No, just keep it going. I'm fine. Oh, don't let that fall forward. Remember that? So now, no one's going to know that the one guy who failed the holding when you talked all that shit was you. Okay, let's see here. It's waiting. Ian unpaused it. Okay, looks like we back. There we go. Sorry, the internet died because it overheated. I did win the first race, though. Alright, now... Oh, I was reading chat. Shit. Do you know what the coins do?
Nothing, do they?
Nah, the more coins you have, the more top speed you have.
Oh, shit.
I think it's true, man.
I don't believe that for a second. In the SNES version?
Yeah.
The early one?
You don't think so?
Nah.
You just think they're defensive then? Because
it just means that
if you get hit with 0 coins, you fall or whatever.
Yeah, that I think is true.
Whoops, I was trying to think that backwards, and I failed horribly. Oh man, I'm just sucking right now. I can smell you behind me. I know that Bean Boozled smell anywhere. Oh, there.
Shit, it's straight into a wall.
Did you really? Oh, I can see. Oh, there he is, that little mushroom fucker. You've always been weird around Princess Peach, too, for real.
I can't believe you took my guy. This is the first time I've ever played Mario Kart without being
It's
him.
the same fucking character.
Nah.
Yes, it is.
Why don't you take Toad?
Come on, you suck this. Oh, we battling it out now. Oh, you got me. You got me. Well played. I got all discombobulated.
Oh shit. Oh, they don't regenerate the.
Nah, you got. Oh,
hello.
That's unfair. Oh,
you jumped. You jumped it. How the fuck did you jump that?
I don't know. I got so excited. I've never seen that before.
Rigged. Absolutely fucking.
Well, I
shit.
mean, you got me though because I was so fucking nervous about dodging the thing. That was like I can't believe I dodged the red shell like that. Can't believe that I lost by like 2/20ths of a second. That was an E&W easy. They've never seen a human do that before, so I'll take that as my eternal victory, even when I lose the final. This is my favorite stage. Feels so weird playing Mario Kart.
It's got a little shortcut, right? If you get the feather.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
It feels so weird to... No. Look at you being a real dickhead, aren't you? Uh-huh.
You say as you drop a green shell in my face.
I dropped it to protect myself from your... It wasn't a green shell.
Yeah, it was.
No, it was a banana peel. You know, if you had not got that red shell. Oh wait, it didn't hit me. Never mind. So, but it affected the outcome of the race. That's what we all know. Oh no! No way!
Let's see if I can pull this off.
It's
Probably
easy.
Not. I haven't played it in 20 years.
That's so unfair!
Hey, oh!
That's so stupid. Why do they keep giving you all those advantages? Huh? Don't you try to do that shit.
Oh fuck!
Another one? Are you serious?
I mean, it doesn't really help that much.
It does.
Look, it didn't even.
I was way ahead of you. You got 2?
Oh shit! I didn't get any on that one.
Oh, Bowser, you fat booty bitch!
How dare you? How fucking dare you? You know what that man's been through? Oh shit! Ah, God, you got me.
Oh, that was a good one. Okay, we good. I never lose that stage. That's my stage.
My stage is the next one.
The Bowser one? The red?
Yeah, that was always my favourite as a kid. I mean, I genuinely haven't played this for 20 years, but that was my favourite. But I had a SNES and I played this game religiously when I was like 15 years old.
I can tell. You know all your shortcuts and you know how to input the cheats to get 2 feathers.
I never played any other Mario Karts. This is the one I know. I played them that way once or twice, but I don't know them at all.
I hate this stage.
I've forgotten how to do the fast start.
It's right on. It's like timing it after the second bell, right? Or the beep, beep, beep.
And the things don't drop until...
Oh boy. Oh. That one had a heat-seeking missile. I wonder... Oh, fuck my face.
You know what I'm gonna do? Oh shit! You know what I'm gonna do with this? I tried to be cocky.
What were you gonna do? Smack it in my face with it?
Hit it just before I jump. So you
Oh,
go
see,
in,
that
so you
would
go in
be
the lava
that's cold-blooded.
afterwards. Yeah, fuck it. It's not gonna hit you, but I want.
Oh, but it freaked me out so that I missed all of the other stuff. Oh fuck no! Are you kidding me?
I missed you
I got
again.
stupid Luigi. Oh, are you kidding me?
Oh, I got
are
hit with the
you
thing.
kidding me?
I didn't get squashed.
Oh my god. Why don't I ever get red shells and cool shit?
I got coins.
Oops. Whoops. Whoa.
See, that was strategic.
That was all my fault. That was my green shell.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, I fucking got cocky and I missed it off of. I like ricocheted into my own face. That was all me. That was awful. I'll take that L as long as I get second. I'm good.
I might get first at this point. I'm fucking up. Oh shit!
Nah, you have a huge. I knocked a shell into myself. That was bad. That was bad.
It all comes down to this.
I don't care. I already dodged a red shell. I'm good.
Huh?
That was brutal. I dodged a cool red shell, and I undid myself there. And they keep giving you the best weapons.
Shut up.
It's all just been fixed.
What's fixed is you jump in a red shell. That's never happened in history of Mario Kart. This is the one where you get them the shell just before the jump. They have to repeat that little.
Oh, that's
last
the
bit.
worst.
I keep instinctively looking at Cooper as well because that's what I'm used to being. So it takes me a minute to realise I'm not him.
I hit somebody.
Someone got it.
Yeah. Or did you have a banana too?
I did.
This one has that little. You kind of shoot the gap right there.
Ah, I tried.
Yeah, it's getting pretty serious, isn't it?
I really hope you hit that banana.
I ain't gonna hit no bananas. This is for... I got the fucking awful shit. This is for pride of the new place. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Are we on the... This is the last course, right?
Yeah, this is the last one. Your green almost got me.
Oh, you got me there.
Oh, your own shell undid you, did it?
Hoisted by my... Yeah, it was... otherwise, it might have been... Who else throws green shells? Anyone?
I don't think so. Nobody has it as a default weapon.
Not Luigi? No, he's like a little... He goes into star mode, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You just holding on to that one red shell.
Oh, yeah, just clutching it. I just jumped over you, though, I can tell you that right now. Give me that. Give me that first place victory, baby.
I'll take it out on Bowser. Fucking have that.
That was easy. All right. That was perfect, Pete. Nobody saw my victory, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I did win, and I will... Can't be old men yet. No one threw their back out during doing the furniture. And that was a rare W.
Playing Mario Kart.
That was fun, though.
Yeah.
Imagine when we have an entertainment stand. Okay.
Try and get these drawers on. We'll just try this.
What a cool place.
Coming together, isn't it?
Yeah, now it's better. GG's. GG's. That was fun. restart this thing really quick, guys? Oh, you're trying to fix that thing still?
Not really though.
So it's almost 10?
Yeah. I'll have to call it a day soon.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if we can get this on. It's not going to be smooth because it's fucked, but it might work at least.
Where's the big light?
On the side of it.
Oh yeah. This doesn't matter. You sure? Did you fix this?
To some degree, but it's still pretty
Oh dear.
Look at that bottom row of balls. There's two missing at the front. You see how
Oh wow.
I bent them all back into place, but they're all up.
Yeah.
Somehow.
How did that happen?
No idea. Somewhere in the looping. I guess in the van maybe. But we get these both here. And okay. Try and get them in
You're
line.
giving me the bad spot.
Yeah. So let's not push it fully in, just get it.
Okay.
Yours is
It's in there.
okay. So
Nice.
it's in this end.
Yeah. It's
not.
Wait. It's close enough. I don't think jamming ever has worked before, but
This is not clicking.
close enough. So you seem that to click and you're good. Well, that clicked.
Doesn't want to stay in there.
Oh, so it's supposed to lock in? Is that annoying?
It's not ideal, but I just, there we go. I mean, it's in, but it kind of works, but
You never go that far out.
it's here.
Well, it's missing those last two ball bearings.
Okay, that's fine.
That'll do it. That'll do. All right. Ugh.
I need to do.
For sale, one giant desk. Some disassembly required. Buy your own balls. Looks like a hollowed out piano. Close enough. Every perfectionist pet peeve. Ian! That's Emma, who just did a 24-hour stream. Mega hype. Well done. Well done. Emma, look at
Shouting.
look at our cool man cave thing that we have now. Hold on, let me look at this. I'll give you the full tour. So you walk in there. That's the door. Then you have Pete's little desk area, which is right now Ian's shit zone. So you've got like that, and then you've got Ian's mega desk that has all of the crazy stuff that he's going to do with it. You've got our important dartboard over here, and then you spin around over there to the edge, and you've got the TV. The entertainment center is coming tomorrow. The PlayStation 5, the Super Nintendo. Also, Ian's there. That's kind of a shame, but this is the place. It's pretty cool, right? Yep, that's the whole spot. Where's the bed? This is not a sleeping place. Wish my office. Wow, this is sick. Well, welcome to my underground lair in the heart of Nakameguro. The bathroom is just around the corner outside. It's a very clean bathroom, honestly. There's also a shower, but this is our cool little zone. What's the view out the window? You don't want to know that. There's going to be a hammock though, and it's pretty cool, right? Like, what are you trying to do there? I brought an Ethernet cable.
Password.
There's a light right above you. So I could do that. Where are the ladies? That's never going to happen. Pete, can you do your ooh-woo to Chris in the office? Sure. Ooh-woo. Learned that yesterday. It's my favorite phrase now.
What the fuck are you doing?
Don't worry about that. You don't want to know. Ian's Mega Desk looks awesome. It is pretty sick.
Thank you.
The ooh-woo is what I learned, and then Ian understood, what the fuck are you doing? I feel like the monitor looks high. I agree, actually, with you, but Ian seems to enjoy it. I like mine to be eye level. Oh, well, I don't know about it. Here we are on the day of my apartment's birth, and you're telling me to do ooh-woo? Forget about it. Ian's not really having fun anymore. So, tomorrow he has a couple more pieces of furniture coming. Our dono's not getting counted. I don't, if it broke, I am so sorry. It should be still on. It should be still on. It is. What a cool place we've got.
It is good. Sorry, I just got to do some work for a second.
The big thing is tomorrow, Ian's got his event at night, and so it's just kind of figuring out how we want to go about it. Like, come here again tomorrow, but I'll probably just do DGen Vampire Survivors and Chained Echoes tomorrow because I've got to get caught up in work. Emma, please turn Pete into an e-girl. I'm going to need the collective power of not only Emma, but probably Sophie as well, and chat. I feel like if you guys can teach me ooh-woo and the other things, it's good. Need an unregistered Hypercam watermark for the complete YouTube circa 2008 experience. The other thing we need to do, genuinely, is fix the lighting. Obviously, we can tell it's kind of dark in here, but we're gonna get that sorted as well. But yeah, hopefully by starting this weekend, Sophie definitely is the girl to go to for e-girl makeovers. I need the help. I need it. I just feel bad because I wonder if this was the most boring stream that we've ever done. We were in a car park once. It's looking cozy now. It is pretty. Emma, I just caught up on your 24-hour stream. I could see this turning into a pretty good YouTube video. Well, part of it is we might be able to record some videos here, like just chatting I could definitely do. And it'd be really fun to have Ian in the background trying to get work done as I'm like, hey, welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2.
Can't wait.
Can't wait. How many bamboozle has Pete done already? Dude, Mudon, Ian is an idiot. He opened the box and immediately housed 4, thinking, and I told him, don't eat those, they're bad. And he was, I don't know, having hunger pains or some sort of visions of, he couldn't, fevers. And he ate 4 and nearly vomited. And then we went through about half the box. I did like 5 at once. We've done about 20 or 30. It's awful. Van Gang HQ. Pete bothering Ian while he works. It's true, if you're planning on filming in here, you'll want lights that are 56K temp rated to match with the sunlight. Well, we're hoping to get just natural lighting first. Or perhaps a working desk or couch or chair. We don't have any of those things at the moment. Get Ian a Matsuya beef bowl! Can't, man. He won't eat it. He will not eat it. I can maybe convince him right now that he and I could go get, like, salads or a kebab or something. I have to go, but it was fun to hang out for a while. Take care, Play J Rocket. Where's the bathroom in that man cave? So you basically go right outside the door and to the left, and there's a shower, a shared bathroom for all the people on this, and there's a washer and dryer unit. And I know that sounds kind of shitty for you guys, but imagine you go to like work at an office, and you go to the bathroom, it's like, you know, you're just doing work, and you just go step into the... Hey! See me at the what? Tower of Eiffel? Thank you, man. Whoever passed in some casherinos. Man, people gotta know where that bathroom is. What's your guys' obsession with the... I said turn off the beans like an hour ago. I'll do one more, but that's it, you idiot. I said we're done. Hopefully this is not boogers. Please don't be booger. Okay. Okay. Stuck to my teeth. Get it off. Oh, you idiot. Ugh. It was boogers. It was boogers. Ian, how are you concentrating with Pete being loud? I've been quieter.
You've been extremely loud. I think that's good. And we're probably going to get complaints. That's all part of the...
What are you... They want to know what you're doing over there.
I have been given a request to make a report about something, and it needs to be done now.
Oh, so you're actually working?
Yeah.
He's working. I'm eating boogers, and Ian's working, so there you have it. That's a normal day at the office. He's just... I think he's... yeah, we're pretty much ready to go. We walked here. It was pretty exciting. I think... oh, fuck, my face. That was awful. Well, it's 6:04 a.m. It's time to go to bed. I'll see y'all later. Take a road bug. See you, man. Now we're just vibing and hanging out, man. I was playing some music, much to Ian's immense annoyance.
Music's fine. Your voice is 8 times louder than me.
I like this more cozy stream where you have Ian tell you to shut the fuck up every once in a while. Me too. Ian's a good friend. I'm paying $250 a month for the privilege for him to tell me to fuck off.
I'm paying $750 a month for the privilege to have to fucking listen to you. Can I just give you a refund now?
You guys didn't need to hear that, don't worry. It was a very vicious insult. I wonder what's worse though. Would it be worse if I was streaming like this, or just me naturally talking to you about NBA and things?
Because you talk at normal level.
It's better that way.
The camera's on, you shout. And it annoys people who are close by.
I'll take Pete's spot in the office, I'll bring booze and be quiet. Oh, you heard it? Oh, that's unfortunate. I had to pick it up from all the way over there. He's just stressed. Ian, you know, he worked hard today and, you know, moved stuff around.
You speak at that level the entire time. You shout. People live, people sleep next door.
I'm being quiet now.
Yes, this is good. This is good.
You're riling me up, and if I
voice. You're going to be
I don't know why I can't. Can you blame me? You know?
We're gonna get, you know, with John DJs, they have a little decibel meter on the wall.
I said I talked to him about putting one on the overlay. And if I stream from here, there needs to be an overlay that shows my decibel, and if I go over it, I have to give 5 gift subs or something. So I'm either broke or...
No, we should have a physical one here. Not just when you're streaming, but all the time. Every time you go over it, you have to pay me $50 more rent.
This place doesn't cost $8,000 a month. I did ask to remove the bean, please. This is the SimCity Super Nintendo soundtrack, and you're already getting told to bring Radio Pete back. I can't escape it. That's why I soundproofed hopefully the hell out of the new place. Pete, it's easy. Just do your new pose to make Ian happy. I'm not doing an ooh to Ian's face. He'll punch me. So flick the bean away. So just got here. What's happening? Well, listen, Jam. Welcome to one of our kind of little new studios. This is Premiere 3, the Van Gang HQ, the Ardibly headquarters. You guys are sitting on my desk right now. We've got my old TV, a PlayStation 5, a couch, Ian's Megazord desk behind me, and a dartboard up here. And the whole point of it is that if you need to get some work done, or if Ian definitely needs space. And, you know. No, I'm good, Nathan. It's all good, man. I just don't want to eat more beans. And we're just kind of hanging out. I think when it's finally done, you guys are going to be super duper impressed. So Ian thought he bought the expensive dartboard that like shows you our score on an iPad. That's $400. It was too good to be true that this one was $60. But hey, it's still a nice dartboard. Oh, that's what we do here. $400 dartboard dono to eat the whole box. No. We're not doing any more donos after this one. I feel I'm good, guys. Those beans I still taste them in my mouth. It's absolutely wretched. Oh. That was a bullseye. Oh dear. Oh.
What are you doing?
Well, don't worry about it. Would you be shocked at all that I've already done this, though? Did
it penetrate? That's...
It did. Wait. Uh-oh. Hold on a minute.
Let me see.
Hold on.
Pass me that bit. Please pass me it. We're going to check. That's something I've had for 8 years waiting to frame.
It's not my fault.
For 8 years waiting to frame. Give me, let me see it.
It's not my fault, man.
Let me see it.
It's not my fault. It was the board. Please don't be.
Did it genuinely puncture it?
I don't know. Please don't.
Do you know how close? That's so close.
Oh,
this is original water painting, watercolor. I nearly threw you off the balcony there.
It was
Thanks,
this close.
Donald 2013.
To being punctured.
I've had this for 9 years, waiting to frame it.
It wasn't even my fault. The board's a piece of shit. What was that? I swear it hit bullseye and then it dropped down. Is there a replay? I almost ruined his expensive shit. Oh my god, it was that close to puncturing the art. I missed it. What happened? So I threw this dart and it landed in the bullseye and bounced out onto one of Ian's important art pieces. And it punctured through the cardboard, but it just missed the art by that much. Oh man, that was bad.
Can you just stop throwing? Plus, it's 10 o'clock and someone's room is on the other side of that. Just stop. Fuck me, just stop annoying people. Stop causing a nuisance.
Alright,
Did you destroy another piece of art? Jesus Christ.
Alright, I'm done.
I have to sit in a fucking van with this.
This dartboard's way worse than I thought it was.
Is it not good?
The darts keep bouncing out.
Yeah, I don't think that's the ball.
Just give this man a Game Boy and call it a day. Sleep. I just can't understand. Use a knife. Man. Okay. Yeah. Can you just stop annoying people?
I mean, just the people who live on this floor. I'm fine, I'm used to it. But the people who live on this floor.
Dude. Well, I had fun. I almost ruined your priceless heart.
Like, I've had that. Like I said, this is an actual painted thing. This is a print. And the guy might be dead for all I know.
Oh, God. That was so close to being a really unlucky mistake. How could it fall onto the art for real? What the fuck? Oh, man. I need to check that clip later. I think this is probably a decent time for me to actually end the stream. So, did you guys enjoy tonight's exciting stream from the new studio? We played Vampire Survivors. We hung out. We played darts. One more bean for the road. I think I'm good, man. Oh boy. And thank you very much for subscribing with Prime Ebadoody. It was hilarious. It was a fun day. Ebadoody?
Yeah.
I'm starving. We have not eaten all day. Remember, Pete, he can't murder you while you are on stream.
I can.
Hey man, thank you, Mud Stuff. Appreciate that. You guys going for a pint now? No. Nice scarf though, right, Spice? I think what we're really going to do is probably go to 7-Eleven or something and get just something cheap and healthy. I fell asleep shortly after you got to the studio and woke up just now before you end. Yeah, we missed dinner. Did Twitch ever get around to paying you? By the way, they did. We got that sorted out so I can make a sustainable income, presumably. There were beans in my hair all stream. Yep, beans, gum beans, big beans, beans in my hair. So, tomorrow I should be back as the usual time of, well, the unusual time of around 11 or 12. And I felt this was a great stream. I know it was a bit chill. We were basically just hanging out, doing silly stuff, but
I didn't think for 1 second we'd get the desk built.
I didn't.
And we only broke it a little bit.
The desk got built. We played a game of Mario Kart, and overall it was a decent time. Tell Ian best of luck with his event tomorrow. Yeah, the Ardibly event.
Yeah. Come along if you're in Tokyo.
If you're in Tokyo, it's in Shibuya. But you will see me tomorrow night or tomorrow day or whatever, just hang out and do stuff. Big shout out to Iron Mouse who raided with just an awesome community. Really appreciate that. IRL streamed the event, so I thought about it and Ian suggested it, but when you get there, it's kind of messy. Not in like the sense of like it's unorganized, but it's so many people talking and ordering drinks and checking out the art and doing all these socializing. I think bringing a camera into that environment, I mean, Nomadic Gaijin knows that. He was like, damn, this is really tough. This is a hard one to stream because so much stuff is going on. I almost did nearly destroy some irreplaceable artwork, but it made that nice thok sound when it landed into the wood. That would have been just truly terrible. Also, that's the other thing is, I don't know if the people who are at Ian's Ardibly event want to be on camera or not. I have no idea. But yeah, I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna go do some stuff. That ended up being like almost a 7-hour stream today. Most of it just kind of hanging out. I'm glad the IRL stuff still works. That's cool. Is there anybody that can, Nathan, can you set up a raid so that I can, or Robin, can you set up a raid so that I can drop off this amazing community to everybody? Sure, let's go to Alex. Let's say hi. I think he's doing some cool, or Victor. We can go Frame of Travel if Victor's online. Kleben. Let's do Victor or Kleben. Dealer's choice, please. Victor or Kleben. Oh, really, Robin? Ah.
Oh. Hey, Peter DM. I hope you guys had a great day and the building went well.
I'd say it went pretty dang good. So guys, if you don't know Frame of Travel, his name is Victor. My favorite name on the planet. Yep, and he's going to really make an effort on streaming this year. He's got a lot of photography ideas, he's got a lot of gaming ideas, he's an amazing photographer, and he's a good friend. So if you would do me a solid, follow him for your own sake. It'll benefit you more than it'll benefit me, but he deserves it. He's a great dude. And I will see you guys next time. Forehead Raid. And I'll leave you guys with a little bit of the intro. Peace. Thanks for the fun, and thanks for all the lurkers and chatters and donators. We made like $1,000 on the donation goal today. Thank you so much for everybody. I really appreciate it.